days you could pick to oversleep.
I didn't stop you from waking up, did I?
The alarm's on your side.
Yeah, and whose choice is that? It's not mine. It's no more than I chose to get up with Lily at 4:30 this morning.
You insisted.
No, as I recall, my exact words were, well, I'll get up then, shall I? Look, it'll be fine. Right, we just need to get a wiggle on, that's all.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what Max needs. Us running round like headless chickens, that's really going to calm him down.
Your one needs to calm down.
How can I? The psychiatrist or whatever she's just come in today, what's she going to think?
I imagine she'll be dead chuffed. She'll be able to write a book about this family.
This is no joke. Look at the state of this place.
Look, it'll be fine. She's coming just to observe Max, all right? Not judge us.
Yeah, right. I've been judged by people like her my whole life. Well, not today. Right. You go and get Max up into the bathroom. I'll get cracking down here.
Well, can I have a brew first?
Hurry up and don't wait Lily.
Yeah, of course I'll tell you if there's any change. Okay. Bye, Leanne.
How was she?
Well, I doubt she was crying down the phone. You know, if Peter dies, she'll get herself a pair of dancing shoes for his funeral.
I doubt that. She cares too much about Simon. And we're trying to insulate him from all this as far as possible.
Yeah, well, maybe it would be better if we prepared him for the worst.
No! Peter's beaten the odds before.
Even Bucky's run out of luck.
Look, the sooner we looked on the positive side. Deirdre's finding it difficult as it is.
Where is she?
She got one of her heads.
I'm not surprised that she's feeling rough. She must have put away a bottle of red last night with her tea.
Oh, like I say, all this is a terrible strain. She's desperately worried about Peter.
Yeah, well, she'll be in the bed next to him if she's not careful. There are more bottles in our bin than there are next door. And I couldn't open the back gate for fag butts.
She'll be fine as soon as Peter's out of the woods.
If he gets out of the woods. Oh, I could swing for him.
Well, I'd definitely call that alternative therapy.
Rob, if Peter dies, I reckon my dad won't be far behind. It will finish him.
How's it going, mate?
Steady. That could have been nasty.
Really? Oh, my heart bleeds for you.
I should definitely take the stairs next time.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You busy?
Oh, yeah, too busy, to be honest. I'm turning punters away. We're backed up till next week.
Right.
I'm doing as much overtime as I can, but there's only so much I could do with me Jack.
I really appreciate it, mate. Just try and keep the regulars happy, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I better get on, mate.
Oh, this is a mess.
I know, but I'll be back in a few weeks, and the lads have said they're going to fix the ceiling.
Yeah, well, right now, I'm more worried about the big hole in our bank account.
But they've offered compo.
£1,000. Tight won't even cover your loss of earnings. Never mind all the trade and goodwill you're going to lose.
Well, I know, but what are we going to do?
Talk to Tony. Get him to make a realistic offer. See you in a bit.
Pinch me, I'm dreaming.
What?
So you can still use it then? Thought you'd forgotten after all this time.
Is that what you said to him last night?
I'll put the kettle on.
So what's all this in aid of? Could smell the polish at the bottom of the street.
I've got the psychiatrist coming round today. I don't want to think I can't call.
Maybe she'll diagnose OCD.
I just want things to look...
You look done in, love. You have a hard night with her?
She's teething. If I've got 2 hours straight, it's as much kip as I got.
To admit, I was glad to get away myself for the night.
Well, so long as you're happy. It just seems like there's no end to it, and then Max being the way he is.
All right. I'll see to Lily. You grab the vac. And you, bed.
No, I've got to do that.
You've got to go to sleep. And that's an order.
You heard the lady. One thing I've learned is it doesn't pay to argue with her. Oh.
Listen, I know it's nothing compared to Peter's situation, but I've been looking forward to it for weeks.
What?
For richer, for poorer. Rob, are you even listening to me?
Yeah, it's that wedding fair, isn't it?
Oh, no, babe. It's like the wedding fair. Over 300 stalls, everything from fire eaters to ice sculptors.
Well, let's hope they're not next door to each other, then.
It's not funny. Oh, I wish I could do something for Peter. I mean, I really do. But all I can do is sit there, watching him breathe in and out.
If you're lucky. Look, at least you'll be company for your dad.
Yeah, well, he's hardly company for me, is he? Oh, will you come later?
Yeah, look, I better catch my sister. Tell her about Peter.
Why? She's not going to be popping over to plump up his pillows, is she? Well, not unless they're over his face at the time.
She deserves to know.
Well, then
must be another supplier. Well, how long then? No, that's completely unacceptable. No, listen to me. No more lame excuses. Just get on with it, right? Flaming builders.
Problems?
Oh, no, it's just my worktops won't be ready for another month because apparently there's some strike in Italy. Honestly, by the time this place is ready, I'm going to need a stair lift.
Well, you are a ringer for thought I heard.
Hey, watch it. I just need to be patient. Be patient, Carl. Everything will be all right. Worst things happen at sea, don't they?
Yeah, look.
I mean, what are my worktops next to the Titanic?
Well, builders aside, you seem happier.
I won't go that far, but yeah, I'm hanging on. How's life with you? She Barlow.
Fine, yeah, wall-to-wall weddings. Hey, where do you stand on chocolate fountains?
Oh, tacky. Unhygienic. There'll be all sorts in there. End of the night.
Exactly what I thought.
Right.
Is that for my brother's benefit?
Oh, well, I'll go out with a bag over my head if you prefer.
I don't care either way. Who you sleep with is none of my business.
Well, you could have fooled me. You've been funny with me all morning. I thought you'd be pleased.
To be honest, I pity the pair of you.
Oh, don't be like that. Look, if we got married, we'd be family. We could spend Christmases together, celebrate birthdays, go on family holidays. It'd be well cosy.
That's one word for it. But, like I said, I'm not bothered.
Not much. You trying to start a new trend or something?
What?
Odd earrings.
All right, I admit it. It's weird. We're my best mate and my brother. I mean, it's like ice cream and chips. I love them, just not together.
No, combination's weird. What about ham and pineapple pizza? Who'd have thought?
I hate ham and pineapple pizza. But if that's what you want, go for it. I'll see you later.
Wait, Steph, wait.
No, I'm going to be late for work.
We really need to see these on the mannequin. Whatever the buyer wants, eh?
But I suppose some men must feel uncomfortable handling knickers in front of you.
Not in my experience. Far from it, some of them.
Do you know, I've never really liked these. I mean, why don't they make them with a head on them?
Because they're modelling bras and pants, not hats.
I know, but it hardly creates a realistic picture, does it? I mean, the headless market must be pretty narrow.
And easily pleased. They can't go complaining about the designs, can they?
Well, not that they could if they wanted to.
I just think they look dead macabre.
It's the faceless ones that freak me out. I had a dream once that there were hundreds of them chasing me through Kendall's.
Oh, were they angry?
Impossible to tell.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Ah, nice of you to join us, Beth. I was starting to worry.
Yeah?
Your job, not you. What time do you call this?
Sorry, I got held up.
Held up. That was me thinking Dick Turpin were dead.
By Tracy, she was telling me about Peter.
Peter?
Peter Barlow.
Yes, I know what you mean. And what about him?
You know, about being rushed into hospital. It's at death's door, apparently.
Don't worry, take your time.
You know, it's so petty, making me walk. Told you, plenty of room in the back. I don't even know what I'm more used in the office.
I don't think so. We don't want you ordering straw instead of bricks.
But I don't know anything about building work. Yeah, and don't I flaming know it.
Morning, mate. The cavalry's arrived. Only difference is we won't charge.
Do you want a brew? Yeah, do you know what? Coffee. Oh, no, you're all right, mate. We just want to get on. Get this done for you as soon as possible.
Right, I'll give you on with your tools, but it's all right, Ty. Leave everything to us, mate.
Start getting the kit off the van.
Do raspberries change colour when they're crushed?
What?
If you crush a raspberry, does it change colour?
Not that I'm aware.
Well, it's just that they call this colour crushed raspberry. I mean, why not call it raspberry?
I really don't know. I suppose they're using poetic license.
Yeah, well, there's nothing poetic about crushing a raspberry. Or any fruit, for that matter. It just makes a flaming mess.
Look, if you don't mind, I'd rather not discuss this now.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be taking this out on you.
No, it's all right, Dad. I know it's hard.
How did he get hold of alcohol inside a prison?
What I've told you. You can get hold of anything if you want to enough.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank heaven for Jim MacDonald.
Jim?
Yeah. Apparently he found him and raised the alarm. He saved his life. I only wish I could thank him in person.
It's a fake and not a very good one at that. It's no use to me.
Another satisfied customer?
Well, I just told them the truth, but some people can't handle it, can they?
Like me, you mean?
You've heard then?
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me? Rob, I don't need protecting.
Look, it wasn't that. You seemed more like your old self, and I just didn't want it to set you back.
Yeah, well, it has. Just when I think you can't touch me, that I'm free.
You are.
How bad is he?
He might not make it, but that's his lookout. He's done this to himself, all of it. He is nothing to you anymore. Oh, look, Carla, you just need a bit of time. You need to put a bit of distance between yourself and everything that's happened.
What, like go on holiday?
Why not? Why not? Just get away from it all, literally. Get some perspective.
I wish it was that simple.
And plan B is what? Exactly. Look, you just need a bit of time and space to clear your head, to get him out of your system for good.
I'd just be running away.
So what? You have been collateral damage in Peter's life for long enough. You need to move on. And let's face it, by the time that you get back, well, it mightn't be an issue anymore.
Simon's first day at Weatherfield High. And Leanne very kindly sent me a photograph of him in his uniform. He looks so very grown up. He's proud of him.
Any change?
Oh, yeah, he's perked up no end.
But I was just asking. Well, is there no seat? What am I supposed to do? Perch on the end of the bed?
Well, why don't you just jump in next to him and have done with it?
I'm entitled to sit down. I've been on my feet in the shop all morning.
Peter, it's all right. It's all right, Peter, you're in hospital. I'm here.
Carla.
What?
I want to talk to Carla now.
All right, yeah, okay. I'll go and get her for you.
Carla, please.
Yes, okay, I'm going now.
That's not a good idea.
Sorry?
Carla. He's put my sister through enough. She just wants to be left alone.
No, I appreciate that. But, given Peter's situation, if he wants to speak to her, she must be given that opportunity. It's Carla's decision.
All I want to do is put things right.
That's why we're here, to fix things.
Yeah, well, we can't fix Ty's arm. And he can't earn a living now. So a grand is nowhere near enough to cover the aggro we've caused.
Todd's caused. Your hands are clean, son. What you been doing? Picking the tea leaves?
I was letting it brew. He said the last lot was too weak.
So now you bring me a mug of gravy. I'm not drinking that.
I'll just give it here.
No, you can do it properly. Make him again.
Make him yourself. I'm not your tea boy.
Yes, you are, sunshine. After what you did, you're whatever I tell you you are, now and for the foreseeable. Now do as you're flaming well told.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. If somebody's going to get me today, might as well be you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Fix the camper van then.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, where are you going to take your girls now?
Believe it or not, I don't make a habit out of that.
Oh, I'm fine. Listen, I really like you, yeah, and
But we've been mates for way too long and it just don't feel right, something like that.
How do you know?
How do you think? Look, it was great, really great, but me and you, seriously?
Nah.
Yeah.
Still friends, though, yeah?
Yeah, of course. And if we ever get another camper van.
Ay, shut up.
What's her problem?
3 guesses. She's been on the case ever since it happened.
What's it got to do with her? I don't tell her who she can and can't see.
You do, actually.
Yep.
All the time.
Well, I'm her big brother, it's my job. She don't listen anyway, so...
She's doing me head in. She needs to lighten up.
See, right, we're just having a bit of fun.
Yeah. Do you know what? We can have some more, I reckon.
Do you think she's going to come?
Why would she?
To gloat.
She's past that. She's past all of this. She just wants to forget him. What?
Catwalk starts in half an hour.
In here?
No! For richer, for poorer.
Oh, right. Well, we both know which by the time they're finished with you. You should go, though. Well, seriously, I mean, it's not like he's going to notice.
No. I mean, I can't, can I? He's my brother.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing you can do here. You might as well go and do something useful. I don't want to sound like he's, you know, but it's what he'd want.
Do you reckon? Oh, go on then. I mean, I'll only be a couple of hours. I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey, Rob. Now, I know you don't like him or anything, but don't go unplugging him while I've gone. I don't want to be a prison widow.
He had no intention of buying. It's just a time waster. Would have got more sense out of that thing, head or no head.
Do you mind if I put this back out there?
No, whatever.
Ken's here to see the boss.
Oh, well, you're not in the book. You need to make an appointment.
Sally, go and make us a coffee, will you? Ken, call me.
Sorry to disturb you. I know you're busy.
It's fine. I heard about Peter. I'm so sorry.
It's very good of you in the circumstances.
Well, I've got no beef with you or Deirdre. Do you want to sit down?
No. I need to get back to the hospital. Time may be against us, so I'll come to the point. Peter regained consciousness.
Well, that's good.
He's still critical, and he's so anxious to see you. Look, I know you've got every reason not to see him, but he's desperate. He said he needs to talk to you.
Yeah, but I don't need to talk to him, ever.
Well, that's a choice you could be making, but it might be one you regret. You may not have much time.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm really sorry.
Please. I'm sure he just wants to make his peace with you while he can.
That is maybe, Ken, but you know what? I've got through all this by the skin of my teeth.
I appreciate how difficult
No,
this
I
is for you.
don't think you do. Because otherwise you wouldn't even ask this of me.
This might be my son's last wish. How could I not?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't. I wish I could do this for you, but I can't. I can't.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, thanks. How's it going up there?
Well, we're just putting new plasterboard in. We're going to skim it over, let it dry out, and then we're going to redecorate.
When do you reckon you'll be done?
Well, end of the week, fingers crossed.
Oh, I can't wait.
Me neither.
Some more bags of rubbish need bringing down. And don't forget the cups.
Is he all right?
Some people aren't used to grafting. We should be getting a grant having them on the payroll.
Yeah, all right, Dad.
Anyway, we're getting out of your hair.
Before you go, I hate to ask.
But you will anyway. Come on, let's have it.
Did Ty talk to you about compensation?
No, you didn't mention anything.
Right, I see. It's just, we appreciate your offer, we really do, but Ty can't work and Luke's having to turn away punters from the garage and we've got the kids to feed and clothe.
And a grand's not going to cover it, right?
All right, Jace, I'm dealing with it.
It's just not enough. We're grateful for what you're doing here, but we've got bills to pay. We won't be able to manage.
I hear what you're saying. Look, I'll go away, do some sums, and I'll talk to Ty, but I can't make you any promises. We've all got bills need paying.
Yeah, but we'll sort some out, all right, Fizz?
Come on, we need to get the rest of that gear down. We won't want Ty tripping over it.
Where's David with that air freshener? She'll be here any minute.
Oh, calm down. It smells fine in here.
Right, you're going to be a good boy for me, yeah? Of course you are. The lady's just going to watch you play and ask you...
What?
Well, you can cover that up.
Sorry.
You haven't got any prison tats, have you?
No, he hasn't.
Well, I guess you'd know. Just try not to look criminal, yeah?
I'll do my best.
Oh, it stinks in here. I'm going to have to spray some of my deodorant.
No, we'll be joking.
I've got a Millennium Falcon as well. Do you want to see it?
If you like. I think she'll be all right.
I'll feel happier when David's home.
I've got to find it first.
What are you doing?
Michael wants to see my Millennium Falcon.
It's not my fault.
Are you deliberately trying to make me look bad? What are you even doing here, anyway? Sat there drinking tea when 6 months ago you would try to steal our telly. You couldn't even make it up.
Don't speak to Michael like that.
Well, I might have known you'd stick up for him after your trip down memory lane last night. Rather you than me. Turns my stomach. Thought of him standing there with just his tag on.
This is Amanda Dewhurst, the specialist nurse.
Hello, I'd like to book a holiday, please. Somewhere warm, not really fussed where. As soon as possible.
It's a funny old world, isn't it? Here's you about to check out, wondering what it's all been about and who's sat next to you. The man you hate most in the world here to wave you off. The irony, eh? Well, except it's not ironic, it's... What's the word? Fitting, yeah. Dead fitting. Because whatever's happened, whatever I had to do, it's down to you, Peter. All of it. This whole flaming disaster, start to finish. So I reckon it's only fair that you pay the price. And if you don't like it, you can argue the toss the next time you see us. Because we're bound for the same place, me and you. And there's neither of us going to need a coat. It just started fitting. What's happening?
Really, it isn't a problem. If Max would like to play with the toys, it's...
I don't want to.
Max, will you just be a good boy and sit down, please?
You've got my stuff.
Shall I put the kettle on?
Good idea.
You must think that we're right.
I don't think anything. I'm not here to judge how well you've tidied up or how good a parent you are. I'm just here to see how things are for you all and to see how Max is at home.
Well, why don't you two sit down and I'll make us a nice cup of tea? Or would you prefer a cappuccino?
Why are you talking funny?
Why don't we leave David and Kylie to it and take Lily for a walk, if that's all right?
But
Yeah, that'd be great, thanks.
Oh,
I'll get the buggy.
Help.
I want to come.
Listen, mate, why don't you stay here and play with me and your mum, and then Gail will take you out another time?
Yeah, of course I will. Bye.
Bye.
Mine's milk, no sugar.
Anyway, what could he have to say that he hasn't already said?
Well...
Nothing. And I tell you what, I don't need it. I don't need to pick over the bones of the sham of a marriage of mine. To relive everything again. It was hard enough going through it the first time.
Good on you.
You're a hard woman, Mother.
Eh? It's called survival technique. Am I right?
Yeah.
I just worry that you might end up regretting it, you know, if you don't go, I mean.
Are you serious?
Well, I don't want anything bad to happen and then you're left wishing you'd gone.
Nothing is going to happen to that man. I tell you what, if his parachute failed, he'd land on a bouncy castle. Peter Boller will survive just fine without me. Anyway, I'm not even going to be around, so...
Well, you're not moving away.
No, I've bought myself a last-minute package deal, you know, 7 nights. Canaries, half board. Can't wait.
On your own?
Yeah, on my own. Unless you fancy some sun and sangria.
Well, actually...
Well, actually what? No, listen, I'd love to, but Rob and Tracy's wedding's pretty much taken over my life, so...
Was what I was going to say?
Yeah. Anyway, listen, I think it's a great idea. It's just what you need.
Yeah. Oh, I need a taxi at 6:30. Is that all right, Steve?
Yeah, sure.
And Rob will be pleased as well.
Well, that's what I want. A nice, happy cricket team.
Are you still banging on about that flipping cricket match?
Well, you won't be saying that when we get humiliated by that shower at the Flying Horse. At this rate, we're going to have Emily, wicket-keeper, and Norris at silly mid-on.
I am saying nought.
Ugh. Chesney. Youth. Athleticism. Hold the fort, Mother. I'm going to go and rally the troops.
No, hang on. You're supposed to...
Hi, Ken. How's Peter?
Wish I could tell it was good news.
Oh.
Sorry.
It must be a terrible worry for you.
Yeah, well, seems like that's a parent's lot.
Well, if there's anything I can do...
Sorry, it's the hospital. Hello? Yeah, speaking.
Is everything all right?
It's Peter.
Was anyone with him? Thank you. Bye. He seems he's had a... I don't know, a seizure or something.
Did they say?
Just that it was very serious. Okay, if you'll excuse me.
No, of course, you go.
I hope everything's okay.
No, Max, it's my turn.
Some of it could just be him being a lad, do you think?
Snap.
Snap, snap.
Max, no, I won them. Thank you.
Max, no, David won. Give him the cards back, please.
I don't want to play this. I want to play Go Fish.
Right, well, let's just finish this game first. Come on. Max.
Go fish,
Max.
go fish, go
Max,
fish,
get
go
down.
fish.
Get
Max.
down now, you're gonna fall.
Do you want a drink or something? Right, well, sit down, please.
Go fish.
Sorry, it's fine, really.
They must have said something.
No, not really. They flew in and it was mayhem. There was people everywhere, wires, tubes. I've had to come and wait out here.
Yeah, but what happened?
Well, from what I could tell, there was a lot of bleeding.
I've got to go and see
No,
it.
Ken, you can't. Look, the nurse said that she'd come and talk to us when they know what's going on.
Where's Tracy?
Oh, she just had to pop out.
Have you found her?
Yeah, she's on her way. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a cup of tea?
But they did say he was going to be all right, didn't
Ken,
they?
you are going to have to wait and speak to the doctor, all right?
No, please don't tell me I'm too late.
What? Oh, no.
Peter's at death's door and you've been gallivanting around a wedding fair.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blame me. I did not know this was going to happen.
Let's just calm down, yeah? We're all worried.
I'm sorry.
I reckon there should be patron saints for waitresses, so when there's idiots that send every course back, you can just get them zapped.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very saintly. Sounds more like you need a Dumbledore or something.
Hey?
A wizard? Harry Potter?
Oh, right, yeah. Gosh, that'd be brilliant. Kate, you couldn't be a mate and put the kettle on, could you?
Hey, don't go letting her put that on you. She was always trying it on at home.
Says the boy who learnt to cook pasta 6 months ago. What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I said I'd make us dinner.
Don't mind, do you?
No, of course not. Big boy, you can stay the night for all I care.
Really? Cool.
Just give me 10 minutes and I'll be gone.
Oh, no, don't do that.
No, stay, hang out.
No, I'm all right, thanks.
Come on, eat with us.
Yeah, I've made plenty. I know what his appetite's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a soak.
All right, we'll see you in half an hour, yeah? Oh, babe, we like those candles. It just makes it a bit more romantic.
Tyrone.
I know, I'm sorry. I just...
You can draw pictures in this dust.
Don't worry, won't charge you any extra.
Give your hand if you want, Fizz.
Oh, no, you're all right. Thanks, though.
Actually,
Thanks.
it was him. I'm volunteering.
Hey, you cheeky so-and-so.
You know, I think I've gone through that much cleaning stuff.
I know. How about I buy you both a drink?
Oh, no, Tar.
Oh, come on. Clear all that dust from your throat. Anyway, I could use some intelligent company.
Hey, watch it.
Tyrone?
Yeah, why not? We could go for one.
Well, yeah, I suppose I could ask Sinead if she'll keep the kids for a bit longer.
Yeah. I'm well ready. I can murder a pint.
Hang about. The rest of that rubbish upstairs needs bagging up first.
Yeah, but we can do
Then
that.
dump it outside with the rest. All right. Ready?
Let's do it.
Tap.
Yeah. Get your keys.
Yeah. Thanks, Cheers.
So the school know you come in?
Oh, don't worry, they're fully aware of what's going on.
And the other kids, they're not going to think there's something wrong.
It'd be really similar to today. I will simply be in class, observing how Max applies himself, how he interacts, how he communicates.
So, what do you think, based on today?
Well, it's important to see how he is in different settings. It's a little bit like a jigsaw. Once I have all the pieces, I'll be able to see the whole picture.
Yeah, but after what you've seen...
Oh, I wasn't sure if... sorry.
No, it's perfect timing. I'm just leaving. We'll meet in clinic soon.
Right, well, we'll just wait to hear from you then.
Yes, and thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
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 Well?
Well, nothing, really. We just have to wait until she sees him in school.
Where is he?
Upstairs. Tore a page out of his book and threw it across the room.
Oh, dear.
They're going to say he's got it. I know that...
You don't know that?
I do. I better go check he's all right.
Listen, I don't have to be back for a bit. Why don't you two nip to the bistro? Give you a chance to wind down. Your mum and me will look after the kids if you...
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers. I think she needs it.
Well, some people just want you there to hold their hand, you know what I mean? Picking venues and booking entertainment, that kind of thing. And then other people...
Like Tracy.
Well, being honest, she doesn't even fall into other people, does she? I mean, she's a category on her own, that one.
Hey, tell her about the harpist.
Oh.
You are joking.
No, I'm not joking. I'm auditioning 3 tomorrow.
Nice to know someone's happy. Come here. Right, for me and RJ's, Tyrone.
Orange juice, thanks.
He can't drink with these pills he's on.
How about you, love?
Oh, yeah, I'll have a pint. Ta.
You fancy game time? Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh, poor you. Hey, I think I've got some of Jack's dominoes under here somewhere, if you fancy it.
Oh, no, Liz, you're all right. Cheers, love.
All right. Think he's scared I might thrash him?
Oh, yeah? Big dominoes player, are you?
No, but I'll give it a go.
All right, come on, then. I think I can remember how to play it. Come on.
Jack taught him. He never loses.
I think you nicked it.
You okay? Suppose you've heard about Peter.
Look, Fizz, whatever it is, I'm not interested, all right?
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
I've just heard he's taking a turn for the worse. Sounds like he might not make it.
That's too bad. You take care, right? I will. Bye.
Bye, love.
Just hope she's doing the right thing.
Well, she's fooling no one with that front she puts on. But I reckon she's right to just go.
Yeah, but like I said, £1,000.
It's a reasonable offer.
Hey, you should hear him when he's being unreasonable.
It's just that, well, with Tyrone not being able to work, all I'm really talking about is enough to cover loss of earnings. I'm not talking about compensation or anything like that. Only what's fair.
I think it is fair. Seriously, if we could offer more, we would.
Liz, another round when you're ready, love.
Right, you are, love.
Not for me, Jace.
Oh, go on, Fizz, just have half, you know.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, and an orange juice for Ty as well, please.
Okay.
Just give them what they deserve, eh?
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. I just believe in being straight with people. And you know as well as I do, if they find out about the materials, it's going to cost us a fortune.
Yeah, but they're not going to, are they?
You two look like you're up to no good.
Let's face it, you only fancy me because there's always a danger in my name.
Oh, I thought you only go in for a week.
Well, I cleared out the cabin of every magazine they had, I reckon. It's either that or, you know, be the crazy lady who starts talking to herself.
Oh, you'll be fine once you get there. It's exactly what you need, this.
No, what I need is to wake up and find out that this was all just a dream, but it's not going to happen, is it?
Should we get going?
I think I was wrong refusing to see him.
Peter?
Yes, Steve, Peter. Who else?
Dunno.
Well, I'm asking.
Look, I can't tell you what to do. All I know is when it comes to making big decisions, there's been times in my life when I've ignored everybody because I thought I knew what was best for me. But, you know, sometimes you can't see the wood for the trees.
What about Simon? I hate to think how he's going to take it if anything should happen to Pete.
It won't.
Kids are tough.
Rob's right.
Mr. Bowler.
Yes, how is he?
Still in a critical condition, I'm afraid. But the good news is he has stabilised.
Oh, really?
That's good.
Oh, but I thought sure I was going to lose him.
So are you saying that he's going to pull through?
He's not out of the woods yet, but let's just say it's a move in the right direction. I suggest you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, we'll call, OK?
I'm sorry. Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you.
Night.
Come on, Dad. You look shattered.
You had enough?
So what are we talking about here? Food, yes, you.
Seth?
More than enough.
Tell you what, if you ever find yourself a boyfriend, we could double date.
Hey, that'd be cool. Have you not got any minis? You could.
I'm fine.
Refill?
Right, these might not be that nice, but I know that they're your favourite.
Oh, babe. Oh, come here.
Aw.
Oh. That one looks good.
To me?
Yeah.
Right then. See you bright and early.
Of course.
Must be very wearing living with someone who's got an answer for everything.
Oh,
yeah,
it is.
Are you? Right. See you, love.
Hang about this. $2,000.
But I thought you couldn't afford it.
We can't. It's a good offer.
Right, well, I think I should talk to Ty.
Fair enough. Night.
Do you know, I almost believed you.
Listen, son, all I'm trying to do is save your business, that's all.
Yeah, I know. Cheers, Dad.
Oh, you look as if you've been rolling around in a pile of ash.
Give him a pang, will you? Fancy a game?
Yeah.
Oh, look!
Yeah, so do you. Yeah.
Stop. Just stop.
What's up?
You and her together. It's like being trapped in front of the telly with your mum and dad when a sexy movie comes on. Look, I don't know whether to throw up or just curl up and die.
You said you were fine with it.
Yeah, but what happens when you break up? Because I'm telling you, that will happen. And then I'll be stuck in the middle having to listen to you whine in one ear and then you whine in the other and then badmouth each other and then I'll be forced...
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. You're my brother, so I'll have to stick up for you, and then she's my best mate, so I'll have to stick up for her because she deserves better.
So what you're saying is that you're not fine with it?
No! You big numpty. Of course I'm not fine with it. What? What? Is this a wind-up? Because if it is...
Just a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry we couldn't resist.
Wait. So you're not getting together?
No! No, it was weird.
Great. Ow.
Oh! It wasn't just him.
Yeah, but I don't have to be nice to him, do I?
You are so easy.
Out.
I'm going. See you.
Oh, Steph, your face.
Obviously, I knew all along.
Of course I'm jealous. But it's still boiling in the Canaries. Just gonna be lying there relaxing by the pool, nice food and drink.
Yeah, but if it was me and you, then you'd have me to rub on all your lotion, fan you and whack away the mozzies. Whereas she'll just have, like, a case full of books.
Do not mean magazines.
I was making a point. She'll come back knowing about all next year's strappy sandals, whereas we, you know, would have happening.
Hey, Chesney, how'd you get on?
He's got to check his work rota.
Oh.
Fight a lager, please.
Coming up.
But never fear, I reckon I could get you to put your name down on the cricket list.
What? Oh, sorry, mate, I'm not really sort of into that thing.
Oh, come on, it'll be good. Plus, you'll be the youngest, fittest player out there.
Sorry, sport's just not really my thing.
Really? Now that is really weird because I could have sworn somebody told me that you'd had a football trial or something.
Oh, yes. Weatherfield FC, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but that was before my injury, knee. Tell you should try. Ask Steph. She used to be captain of school rounders team. She's wicked. Pass you your phone, I'll dot her in.
Just as long as these cricket ladies are the only numbers that you have got in that phone, all right? Oh, Ken.
Ken, sorry to hear about Peter.
And what would you like to drink? On the house, of course.
Thank you, Liz. I'll have a red wine, please.
Did Carla get away all right?
Yeah, Steve drove her to the airport, didn't Steve?
Yeah, Terminal 1, fastest time ever.
Anyway, how is he?
Stable.
Oh, well, that's encouraging.
And a pint and a red wine, sir.
Yeah, I can only imagine if Jim hadn't raised the alarm.
Jim, your dad?
Oh, yeah. According to the prison, he's a bit of a hero. Who'd have thought it?
Yeah, if he hadn't been there and acted so quickly, I mean, could have lost Peter.
Jim, doing something for somebody else. I'm speechless.
Look, I didn't say anything before, but according to Peter, he really wants to see you.
Yeah, well.
Look, I know there are issues, but I think everyone deserves a second chance, Steve.
And you promise you didn't do it just because of me?
No. No, it felt weird. We're mates. We just want to both keep it that way.
Because it's not that bad, you know. No, I say that's bad. Hang on.
Do you have the ball?
Hello? Sorry, who's this? Steve? What, pub Steve?
Right, just chips for me, Tom.
Okay. Oh, and stick the kettle on, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Carla? What are you doing here?
We thought you'd gone on holiday.
Yeah, I couldn't go.
Yeah, well, if I'm honest, it did seem a bit heartless, even for you.
Been shopping, have we?
You're being ridiculous. Listen, what time's your flight? I'll drive you back to the airport.
Robert, I'm not going in, that's fine.
Nothing good is going to come from you sticking around here. He's not even conscious.
Yes, I know that. I've just been to the hospital.
Oh, great. And he was doing so well.
Drop it, Trace.
Did you, was he conscious?
No, I'm going to go back first thing.
Thank you. Good night, Carla.
What do you suppose is going to happen, eh? If he does pull through, then he's still going to be the same lying, cheating murderer that he was before.
I know that.
But you cannot do this to yourself to help someone like him.
I'm not doing it for him. I'm doing it for me. Look, I stood in that airport and all I could think of was what you were saying before about him not being here when I got back. And that's always going to be up here, innit? Always wondering what he had to tell me. So I'm not back for him. Closure, that's what I've come back for. Look, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Can't find the folder.
It's there on the table, look. Listen, mate. You know that lady who came round yesterday? Well, she's going to be coming into your school today, all right? And just to see how you're getting on with work and that. Put your coat on. Now, it's not because you've done anything wrong, all right? They're just going to try and find a way to help you more.
So I'm not in trouble?
No, of course not.
They won't keep me in at break.
Well, if they do, there'll be murders, all right? So come on.
What's on my sandwiches?
Salami.
Yes.
One bacon bomb, as requested.
Tar, how was Carla? Hey, Rob, do you know what this song is? It goes la 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 la. It was in an advert with a big plane. Hey, I was hoping we could walk down the aisle to it.
I don't know it.
Yes, you do. It's classical. You know, maybe if I sing a bit more.
Please.
Yes, okay.
I wish there was an app where you could just sing at it and then it would tell you what the song was.
There is.
Yes, thank you.
Is there really?
Thank you very much.
Maybe the harpist will know.
Well, I was hoping the harpist would play it.
Right. Anyone interested in a Peter update? I've just spoken to the hospital.
Yeah, how is he?
Well, the main thing is his condition hasn't worsened.
Well, that's good.
And, touch wood, Carla's visit could give him the boost that he needs.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the one at the hospital when Carla comes knocking.
Is he up to talking, though? I mean, he can say stuff, right?
Intermittently, yeah, but it takes a lot out of him. What were you saying earlier about harp?
Yeah, I'm auditioning a few later. Hey, Dad, maybe you know what this song is. It goes la 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 la.
The Flower Duet. Are you really that crass and insensitive?
Oh, what? Is it a funeral song? That is so typical of me.
You're still planning your wedding, and we nearly lost Peter last night.
Look, Dad, I know you're upset.
You need to cancel or at the very least postpone.
Oh, can't this family have one positive thing to look forward to? Just one thing?
Maybe your dad's got a point.
Oh, he's definitely got a point.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It is completely inappropriate.
When is going to be appropriate? When he lives? When he dies?
What? You should let Michelle know.
Tracy, do it.
Oh, are you two still sleeping downstairs?
Yeah, could be worse.
Oh, no, Anna. I love waking up in the middle of the night, seeing the moonlight hitting the oven.
What romantic, innit?
Yeah, never know whether to cuddle him or wake up and make him a quick stew.
You know, you're always welcome to bed down in my spare room should things prove too troublesome at home.
No, I'm not going to overburden you, Roy. You're already having the kids so much as it is.
I bow to your great judgment.
Hey, you see how relieved he looked then?
Oh, no.
You know, the sooner we get this £2,000 off Tony, the better.
Yeah, and the rest.
What?
I've been doing the sums, Ty. 2,000 quid doesn't cover it. We need what we're properly owed.
You reckon?
Mm-hmm.
You been yet? Just on my way. I know what I'm going to say to him, like.
Well, I'm just about to go and see Michelle. Tell her the wedding's off.
Why?
Well, apparently it's inappropriate. You know, with Peter being so ill, according to my dad.
I never really liked you, Tracy, you know, no offence.
No, it's all right. The feeling's mutual.
I'll tell you this for nothing, though. Don't let that man and his selfishness destroy your life like it's destroyed mine.
Oh, Peter?
Mm-hmm. Don't let him get in the way of your happiness. I mean, my Jason is just an absolute saint. I mean, he really feels for people. Feels for Tyrone.
Well, I've always said your Jason's a lovely lad. Honestly, Eva, and so handsome. I'm a 20 years younger. No, he is. He's an absolute sweetheart.
I know he is. I mean, he's doing everything in his power to help Tyrone out. You put that one on upside down.
Have I?
Oh, yes, you have, Kylie. Well, I'm sorry, Eva.
Sorry, Eva. All right, I'll stand on my head, I suppose.
Can you get it off, Kylie?
Ow!
Listen, babe, why don't you take an early dart, yeah?
She ripped half me pigging skin off.
Is it today that Max is having his assessment?
Yeah, he's been observed at the school now.
You know what, hon? David's right. Why don't you get off home?
No, I need to keep busy.
But it'll be fine, hon. You know what? I bet you any money it'll be fine.
Audrey Salah, Audrey speaking.
What? You're an educational psychologist now, are you?
No, I'm just saying.
Just a minute, please. Kylie, it's the school for you.
What's happened now?
Would you want me to?
No, I can talk to him. Hello? Yeah, it is. Hi. What, now? Sure. 20 minutes.
What is it?
It's a school. He wants to go in immediately.
Right, Gran, can you finish off Mrs. Tapple?
Yeah, yes, of course. Go on.
Are you gonna be all right, Kylie?
Who knows?
Thanks for coming.
How is he?
No, he's had a blood transfusion. So the internal bleeding is under control at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not very good at all this.
I really appreciate you coming.
Cute, isn't he?
Oh, not half. Huh?
Oh, look at that veil.
You don't want a veil.
I might. Create an air of mystery and shiz.
Well, why would you want to cover up that gorgeous face?
Massive minger.
Hey, you!
Not you. The fella on my app.
I think a veil works for the big reveal. Tiara look.
Bling City or what?
So go on then, if money was no object, what kind of wedding would you have?
Dunno. What would you have?
Me? Oh, something understated and tasteful. You know, like a little chapel in the countryside.
Oh, it stinks of dung in the countryside. Have you ever been?
Of course I've been. Kirk, I've been with you, actually.
I think I'll send that one a message.
Go for it, yeah. Imagine doing it on the Big Dipper at Blackpool. Me and you, Kirky, in the front seat.
Scream if you want to go faster.
Oh, count me out if you're doing that.
He won't send.
I'll tell you what I did like, though. You know when Pippa Middleton's sister got married? They had, like, trees in the church, didn't they?
I forget.
I want to do something like that. Bring the outside in.
Yeah, that is quite sweet, actually.
Maybe he's blocked you.
No, just in me 3G, innit?
If money really was no object, I'd have a massive celebrity marrying us.
What's wrong with me?
No, taking the ceremony.
I don't think it's strong enough.
Oh, probably.
Isn't Robbie Williams qualified to do weddings?
Or Alan Carr. At least you know you'd have a good laugh.
And a drink.
Tracy reckons money's no object.
Oh, if money was no object. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I'd like to experience it. You know, Beth, if that's really what you want, talk to Michelle. She might be able to get him for you.
Thanks for coming. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I didn't come for you. I came for Ken. It's what he wanted.
That's fair enough.
And if you think this means I care about you, be deluded. I don't.
No. I know you hate me.
It's good you're not as daft as I thought then.
And I don't blame you.
And I know what you're hoping for.
What?
That I'll get all emotional. Feel sorry for you lying here, looking all hopeless.
I don't want your sympathy. I just wanted to see you one last time. That's all.
You're a pathetic fool, you know that. You could have had the world with me.
I did.
Beautiful baby. Beautiful home. Decent business. You destroyed it.
I don't want you to worry, okay?
About what?
I'll take the blame.
For what?
Stop pretending. I'll take your secret to the grave. I know you killed Tina.
Are you trying to mess with my head? Just how low can you stoop?
I know why you did it.
Peter, stop this. Talk about kicking me when I'm down.
I understand.
Do you know how hard it was for me to come here today? Hey? Peter. Oh, that's right, you fall asleep. sure answer to everything in it, Oblivion. It was the doggy that put him down.
That was amazing. Where have you been? Yes, sorry.
Yeah, well, I think we found your harpist.
Oh, you have you?
Yeah, she's head and shoulders above the rest.
She's all right. It's just, well, the 80s phoned. They'd like the dress back.
I'm really sorry, Winona. This won't take long.
What are you throwing all that flooring in the skip for?
Well,
Brand new, innit? You don't have to chuck it all.
yeah, I know, but because of the accident, we're gonna get all new stuff. Don't want to cut corners and that, you know.
All right, great. Cheers. I appreciate it. You look done in.
No, I'm all right.
Why don't you call it a day and I'll see you tomorrow?
It's only lunchtime.
Yeah, but after everything you've done for us, you deserve a break.
Oh, well, if they were giving Olympic medals for rudeness, you'd win gold every time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, have you been crying, Tracy?
No. Look, I'm hard-faced, don't you know?
Oh, you're preaching to the converted, love, but even wicked witches have an off day.
You know that harpist?
Winona.
She was brilliant.
Yeah, I know she was. I mean, she was amazing. And with a bit of a makeover, she wouldn't have ruined the DVD. But what is the point in hiring anybody when the wedding's off?
You are?
Joking.
Better I'd be.
What's happened?
Oh, don't tell me. Has Rob finally come to his senses?
You're not funny, Liz.
I wasn't trying to be.
No, it's not Rob, it's my dad.
Why has he come to his senses?
No! No, he just feels that it would be insensitive to carry on with things, you know, in light of Peter's situation.
Well, I suppose he has got a point.
Has he?
I think he thinks that I don't care.
Do you?
Listen, there's not many people in this world that I give a stuff about, but Peter is one of them. I just thought that it would bring a bit of happiness to the whole family at a really difficult time.
Well, yeah, something positive to focus on, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you try telling my dad that.
Well, no, actually, I think you should. You know, point it out to him. He's probably just so worried about Peter. He's not thinking straight.
Yeah, well, I've tried.
Well, so try again. Look, it's worth a shot, isn't it, before you start chucking all your plans away?
So, where is he? Is he all right? What's happened?
He's on his lunch break at the moment and he's fine.
Right.
But we wanted to show you what he did in class today.
Well, what was the teacher doing? Did she just let him do that?
She tried to stop him, but he was out of control.
Well, maybe he's the next Picasso?
It might be best if Max takes the afternoon off.
Hi.
Hiya.
What can I get you?
Actually, we've come to see Michelle.
All right.
Yeah, because we were thinking we might have a little job for you.
Well, not so little, actually.
Okay, and what might that be exactly?
Oh, a wedding. How do you fancy planning it?
Oh, well, it's just, well, there's not really any easy way to say this.
She is quite pricey.
No, it's not really that. It's just that this is, well, it's more of a bespoke service, you know, and Liz is right. I mean, it does add up, you know.
We're both working. We're not Brassic.
I know that. It's just that...
What, so what, are you turning us away without at least letting us see the figures?
No. No, of course not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Oh, it takes more than that to offend me.
Right, it's great. So I'll just go and get the diary and see if we can make an appointment.
Nice one.
Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, that Liz.
So, did you want a drink?
On the house? Hey,
We'll have to get married more often. 2 vodka cokes then, please. Do you want a coke?
Pint.
Look, have you heard from Carla? She's not replying to her text. I hope she's all right. Really get into your poetry, don't you? Ken!
Oh, sorry. Did you say something?
Well, I said you enjoy that, don't you?
Yeah. Yes, it's cathartic. You know, sometimes I don't know how I feel about something until I write about it. Does that sound terribly pretentious? Oh, well, I'll take that as a yes, then.
Come on, Carla, reply.
I think I might take this upstairs. Ah, Tracy. Now you're both here. I'd just like to say how much I appreciate you cancelling the wedding. I mean, I know how much you were looking forward to it, but I do think it's really for the best.
Actually, I didn't cancel it. I was going to, but Michelle agreed we should give this family something to be happy and positive about.
Of course she's gonna say that. She's set to make money out of us.
Do you know, sometimes I think people forget that Peter's my brother.
What, people? What, you mean me?
No! I mean William Wordsworth up there. Look, I am worried about him too. And I will cancel the wedding if it gets worse.
If he gets much worse, he'll peg it.
Yeah, but what happens if he pulls through? What if he makes a miraculous recovery? And we're just sat here twiddling our thumbs, not wanting to crack a smile in case it sets him back. That doesn't seem fair, does it? Hey, all our plans going to waste?
I suppose, yeah. Well, if you want to face the wrath of Ken...
No, there is no point upsetting him. I'm not going to tell him. Or not yet. And you won't either.
Everything all right?
Something happened at the hospital.
How is he?
Can we go somewhere to talk more private?
Yeah, come through to the back. I think I might run him a bath. Put some of them oils in we got off the market. The ones that woman said were meant to calm me down. Hopefully, that'll do the trick.
Lucky lad.
I'm leaving if it does. He can't stay in that bath forever, can he?
Yeah, well, next time we see the doctor, we'll know if he has got ADHD or not.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah. And then if he has, hopefully they'll start to make him better.
Brew or something stronger.
Or just a tea's fine. Want to be fighting fit for Max's birthday tomorrow? So we'll spoil him rotten and... What?
I ain't got him anything. I completely forgot.
It's all right. I've got it covered. I told you last week.
I threw a party for Lily on hers. How could I forget my own son's birthday?
Was it awful? He's had a transfusion or something. Ken told me I've forgotten, but... But what? He woke up. He talked to me.
Listen, if he has upset you or hurt you...
No, it's nothing like that. I thought he was messing with my head. But, you know, the longer I think about it...
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put anything past that man.
Even on his deathbed, Shell.
So what did he say?
He said he'd cover for me. He said he'd take my secret to his grave. I can't even believe him saying this.
What secret?
He thinks I killed Tina. What? He's convinced, convinced that I did it.
So
that means he didn't.
Oh, my God.
I know.
But if you didn't kill her and he didn't, then... Who the hell did?
Exactly.
You spoken to your old man yet?
No, not yet. He's still at the hospital. Do you know there are 6 flutes in this window? Have you ever sold a flute?
Well, no, but I shifted that electronic clarinet a while back. Carla!
Morning, look, I can't stop.
How was he yesterday?
I'll tell you later.
Perfectly good lamp.
Put that in there, that's not ours.
Yeah, fly tipping.
Looks like the kind of thing Emily Bishop would have.
She doesn't strike me as the fly tipping type.
No, but I won't put it past Norris.
No, but you wouldn't want to fly tip on your own doorstep, would you? Tell you what, I'll come back when it's a bit fuller. See you later.
Bye. Excuse me? Anything in particular you're looking for, sir?
No, just browsing.
All right. Not your lamp, is it?
No, looks familiar, though. Tyre cars need sorted.
All right. MOT's all full service.
MOT's.
Right. Can you give us a few weeks? Luke's on his own till I get back.
Look, if we use someone else this year, it's nothing personal.
All right. It's times like this when you find out who your mates are, eh?
Whoa, hang on a minute. Whoa, if we were to close down for a refurb, you'd go to the Wethy. And talking of which, you were seen down the road the other day.
When was I? Don't you turn this round on me. I never go in there, and you know that. Look, I'm out of action. All I'm asking for is a bit of patience.
It's not me, it's Lloyd.
So which garage are you going to take him to?
Where would you recommend?
So the worst is over?
Made of strong stuff.
Yeah. My veins are full of it.
Peter.
You'll always be at risk of internal bleeding should you ever drink again. As far as final warnings are concerned, this is it.
Oh, don't worry about that. I got the message.
I'll pop back in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thanks. I'm still in prison.
You're still alive.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't feel too bad. Waking up in the morning without the smell of Cleland's feet. Thankful for small mercies, eh?
It's a very big mercy, Peter. And I hope you did get the message.
Do you really need a wedding plan?
Do Rob and Tracy?
Oh, we're not, no.
Well, we're not Rob and Tracy.
People go overboard. It's one day.
It's the most special day of your life.
Yeah, well, most people get divorced anyways, which makes it an even bigger waste of money.
Disney, why would we get divorced?
The new Miss Weatherfield was crowned on Wednesday. In a glitzy event at Weatherfield Town Hall, there was rounds in leisure, fashion...
Give
and
me
even
that.
You're going to be late for work.
What's she got that I haven't?
A tiara.
Is the right answer.
I'd never run away with a beauty queen, and that's a promise.
Phew.
Hey, Ches. Gary says they picked you for the Rovers cricket team.
You never told me that.
I think they were short.
You never asked me.
Who they playing?
Flying horse.
The Flying Horse? It's hardly the Ashes, is it?
Well, thanks for cracking on with it.
We won't be much longer now, Ty.
Listen, I just wanted to ask you something. Steve's taking his cabs to be MOT'd elsewhere this year because...
That isn't a question.
No, I know that. I'm just wondering, though, the compensation that we talked about, £2,000 just won't cover it. How would you feel about 3?
It's not as easy as it looks, you know.
So stop doing it.
Have you ever played a musical instrument?
Nope.
No, me neither. But my music teacher at my old school used to say I had quite an ear for it. I always fancied the guitar.
Yeah? Like the singing nun?
I'd write my own songs and all.
Easy as that.
Well, no, obviously, I'd have to work at it.
Can you sing?
Of course I can sing. Maybe I should take up the flute. Although Amy had a couple of lessons a few years back at school and she said it was, like, so boring.
All right, what do you call a person who plays the flute?
Duh. A flautist. You think I'm proper thick, you, don't you?
I'm just going to nip to Rita's for a second. Hold the fort.
Hello, Barlows. It's my dad. Hi, Dad. How is he? Internal bleeding if what? That is really great news. Have you told my mum yet? Oh, wicked. Well, give him our love, won't you? See you in a bit, then. Oh, and tell him that I'm learning the flute. No, not really. Bye. The doctor said he'll make a full recovery.
What was that about internal bleeding?
If he ever drinks again.
But he hasn't said anything.
Who?
Peter.
Like what?
Well, I don't know. People spout all sorts of gibberish, don't they, when they're dosed up on morphine, having weird dreams.
No, apparently he was in a really good mood. He was cracking jokes and everything.
All right. Brilliant. Good old Peter, eh?
Blimey. Me cop from Miss Weatherfield.
Oh, it's her. I know a girl who went to school with her. She's supposed to be a right goer.
She looks all right to me.
I'm well fitter than she is.
Yeah, I never said you weren't.
I might enter next year.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Well, you're hardly what they're looking for, are you?
Why, Anna?
Because I can't see you sashaying up and down a stage, working tirelessly for charity.
You just fancy her.
No, I don't.
What time's his appointment?
1 o'clock.
Lunchtime? Honestly, doctors, they try to make life as difficult as possible for you, don't they? Thought you were putting all this rubbish in the recycling.
Yeah, I am.
He's too busy lusting after Miss Weatherfield.
Oh, let's have a look. Don't reckon much to her.
Thank you.
Are you nervous?
A bit.
Let's hope he can tell you something concrete, eh? That computer's gone down a tree. Can't see it helping, though. I mean, he's shooting at people and yelling at the screen. And I don't care what they say, there is definitely a link between video games and bad behaviour.
Oh, well, I'll stick Minecraft on for him then. I'll chill him out for a bit.
Is that the one you play with the hospital music in the background?
Yeah, it's educational, all right?
Enough to drive anyone crackers.
Max isn't crackers.
I never said he was.
Right, we'll best think about going. Is he dressed?
I beg your pardon?
I said, can you reconsider taking your business off him?
Well, what's it got to do with you?
I'm having to compensate him for loss of earnings. I offered him $2,000. Everything was fine. And you come along.
So, is your dad actually any good?
Well, he isn't as good as he thinks he is. He played for a local side in Oldham.
Used to have a picture of him on Khan on his dressing table. Not that my grandma minded.
But the question is, are the flying horse any good?
No, I think we're flogging a dead one. This gets heavier every year. Every year. Hasn't been out the garage this century.
Any word from Zidane?
No, he's still not coming.
Stubborn like his grandmother. Do you play?
Yeah, school team. Oh, David can't make it, by the way. He's got to take his kid to the doctors.
Some people so flaky.
Have you got any keeping gloves in there? Because if not, I can always borrow Mum's oven gloves.
I was a wicketkeeper batsman. I have gloves. Just the old knees, not so good these days.
Cricket? Whose are they?
They're my mum's.
Right, is that everyone?
No, we're still missing someone. Where is it?
Let's go.
I saw another advert on the telly this morning. No win, no fee. We literally cannot lose.
Could lose a friend.
Steve could lose a friend.
No, that's different. That's business.
Listen to you, apologising for them. Sitting there with your broken ribs.
Maybe he was just delirious. I don't know.
Keep your secret.
He said he knew I did it.
How does that work? He's having you at it. He's got you wrapped round his little finger.
No, it wasn't like that.
What was it like then?
Are you playing cricket today then, Rob?
I'm meant to be, yeah, but it's only practice.
Ah, do you bat, how'd you bowl?
Well, a bit of an all-rounder, really.
I don't think Chelsea's ever played before. Mind you, as long as you'll have fun, that's the main thing, isn't it?
You're going to be late.
He's got inside your head.
Robbie just doesn't add up.
It's a lovely day here at Weatherfield Recreation Ground. A double-decker wends its languid way down Featherstone Road.
Can I bowl yet?
I'm just building up the atmosphere, aren't I? Robert Donovan stands at square leg like a teapot, adjusting the peak of his cap.
No, I didn't. I'm not even wearing one.
Look, can we just start, please?
Well, I'm on the radio, aren't I? It doesn't matter whether you're wearing one or not.
Yeah, but people in the crowd still listen to the radio, you know, so they'd know if you're lying.
What crowd?
Come on, Gary.
Do I stand or crouch?
Depends who's bowling.
Hey! Do you think I'm just like a little bit too far out?
Gary's bowling.
I mean, if it's pace or spin.
Look, I won't be bowling quick, but I can't promise it'll spin either.
Then you can stand. Come closer.
And Chess, if he comes out of his crease, stump him.
What crease?
The white line.
What white line?
Well, you'll just have to imagine it.
Oi! Shall I, like, move just a little bit closer? Or...
It's about here. And I have to keep 1 foot behind this imaginary white line.
Can't see this ending in any arguments, can you?
We've only got 2 days to prepare. Please, can we start?
And if I'm still batting after 10 overs, I'll let someone else have a turn.
Oh, how gracious.
OK, let's play!
It's Carl!
Yes! Oh, good catch, Khalid. I'll give you a few more before we start for real.
A few more? What? 3? We've already started. You're out.
No. That was a practice catch.
You're out, Babaji. Fair and square.
Zidane?
No win, no fee. And I said I'd finish the job for you.
I know it sounds ungrateful.
So, will they get in touch with me?
Eh?
You know, the people have to tell you, the solicitors.
Oh, well, I don't know how that works. Fizz was writing down the number earlier, but a pen ran out halfway through. She's got the same channel on now, just to see if it comes back on again.
I'd like to do more, but I've already paid you back what you give me, and now I'm skint.
Please, it's nothing personal.
Yeah, I know. I'll speak to my dad.
Oh, you're a top man.
Oh, and by the way, I saw Roy earlier, and it isn't his lamp on the skip, but he does recognise it.
Well, Steve said that too. Weird.
Like me. I coached him since he was this big.
That would have gone right to you. Who told you to move? Well, nobody. I just thought that I'd... You can't just wander around the place. I set my field, man. People are listening.
Will you definitely be playing for us on Sunday?
If I'm not doing anything else.
Oh, great. Because I reckon between you, Rob, and Gary, we might be all right.
He's like me, a natural talent. Whereas his father has to work at it.
All right.
And on that note, Cal, pitch it up a bit.
Hey, who made you captain?
Nobody yet.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, come Sunday, I should take the reins.
You. The only thing you share with Capel Dev is half a name.
Can we go on with this?
Yeah, some of us have got homes to go to.
Hey, did you hear back from that interview?
Apparently, I lacked experience.
Oh, that old chestnut.
Excuse me, but at least we had a couple, Dev. Sunil Gavaskar, Dravid, Tendulkar, Dhoni, etc., etc.
And we had Imran Khan, the finest subcontinental cricketer of his generation. An inspiration to us all.
Yeah, but not to me, he isn't.
Hey, lads, come on, it's a knockabout.
233 career catches, 27 stumpings, and unbeaten 71, Upper Mill, 1985.
Oh, you were just out first ball.
We hadn't even started.
You are a has-been, a spent force. You are a relic.
Guys, can I get up yet?
Just think about it. If they get no win, no fee lists involved, they start talking about us, asking questions, sniffing about.
Yeah, we tell him that he's got rocks for brains, so he fell through his own CV.
No, I think we should tell Fizz inside the truth. Say that we put the wrong stuff down and I'm an idiot for letting it happen.
You're not an idiot in any way. I could turn around to him and say, compensation for what? It's all patched up. We're bulletproof. So, be my guest. Tell him the truth. No win, no fee. It's too late.
Do you think they can rake through it all and get nowhere?
Would it really make you feel better if I offered him an extra grand?
It'd make them feel better. Make me feel less guilty, I suppose.
You're in business, Jace. You can't just cave into any old demands flinging good money after bad.
They've got 2 kids.
Where's me hanky?
3 grand. I think that's fair.
Well, it all sounds fair when it's someone else's money.
Yeah, I know, and I'm grateful, but if you can just stretch to 3, then I'll give you the lot back as soon as I can.
So they're gonna control it with pills?
Like a junkie.
No. He'll just be on medication, like me.
He was born with it, apparently. It's hereditary.
I see.
Look, it's nobody's fault, all right?
Like mother, like son.
Well, I don't imagine the father was a Buddhist monk.
He was a bit of a live wire, as it happens.
If we're blaming mothers for the way we all turned out...
Well, not all mothers.
You can't help where he came from.
By the way, what's that?
Oh, Michael found it on the skip outside Tyrone's. Thought your gran might like it. Why?
It just looks familiar, that's all.
The last 4. Gary hit. You should have stopped it.
Yes, thank you. You made yourself clear at the time. You don't need to pull rank on me. I'm 41 years old. It's embarrassing.
Coming for a drink?
A drink?
You know what I mean.
Oh, there's a bus at 10 past.
Oh, come back with us. See the gym?
Nah, I'll swerve it, thanks.
I was chuffed that you came.
I came for Baba G.
But either way, he was chuffed. Yeah, well, thanks for all your help. I'll phone you back when I've discussed it with my boyfriend. Okay? Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Hey, someone's took that lamp.
He reckons we could get a minimum of 5 grand.
All right, how long does it take?
They process a claim the same day. They write to Jason, telling him what's what, send out an assessor, get you a medical report.
Well, that sounds like a faff.
5 grand minimum, Ty.
Yeah, no, but what if Jason kicks off or denies it? Then I'm going to have to sue him.
Well, why would he deny it?
And what's the point in an assessor coming, eh? They've patched it up, there's nothing to look at.
Yeah, but we could explain. Oh, we shouldn't have let him put it back to normal.
Yeah, you wanted it put back to normal.
Well, can you blame me? It's our bedroom. I'll get it. Stay there.
Hafiz, can I come in?
Yeah?
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No, not at all.
Someone took the lamb.
But you know, I've just said that.
Look, we feel rubbish about this, and even though 2 grand pretty much wipes me out, I'm prepared to stretch to 3.
Yeah, but if we go down any other route, we could get a lot more than that.
I completely understand, and if that's the way you want to go, then good luck to you, but you might end up with nothing.
We'll let you know.
Right, that's okay. I'll see myself out. Tyrone, Biz.
What do you think? Is all this on the house?
No. Why should it be?
Look, Jim, 10 minutes. Team talk.
Where's Carla?
She said she'd come in after work. She'll be here in a minute.
So, your grandson, he and Cal...
They clash like a pair of cymbals. Well, if he plays for us Sunday, we'll have it in the bag. Flying horse won't know what's hit him.
Do you think this will come out?
Oh, yes, Beth, what can I get you, love?
We've come for our appointment.
Appointment? She's forgotten.
For their wedding?
Oh, sorry, yeah, we've got an appointment, haven't we?
We've got some photos out of magazines to give you an idea of what we want.
Great. Come through.
But you haven't done anything about it.
No, of course not.
Ah, Carla, just the person I wanted to see. Have you heard Peter's on the mend?
I have heard, yeah. I'm really pleased for you, Ken.
Well, he had a message for you. He told me to say he meant what he said. What he means by that, I've no idea. He wouldn't say.
It's all right, I know.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No.
In that case, I shouldn't pry.
Look at the size of that. Look at this one. It's like Crocodile Dundee. That's not a drill bit. That's a drill bit. You could drill a tunnel with this beast. You could drill a hole in the ozone layer.
Knock, knock.
Hey, Ty, come in.
We've decided to accept your offer.
Boom. £3,000. Don't spend it all on sweets.
Oh, thanks.
Hope it helps.
Cheers, Tony. We're really grateful.
Hey, guess what? Somebody had that old lamp, you know, from a bedroom. Just goes to show people will have any old tat.
Where have you been?
I was chucking out that old lamp. Put it back in Tyrone's skip.
That's fly tipping, that is. They can do you for that, you know.
You all right?
Yeah.
Well, Max seemed to take it in his stride, didn't he? Didn't really care much. And again, I guess you don't at that age, do you?
It's not just at this age, though, is it? He's got to keep taking him till he's 18, 19.
Well, we don't know that yet, do we?
8 years old and he's popping pills.
Well, Let's just give it a chance, yeah?
Is this the easy way out?
What are you dressed like that for?
Playing cricket for the Rovers.
Come again?
The Rovers cricket team. We're playing the Flying Horse on Sunday. Today was just a bit of a practice.
And since when has the Rovers had a cricket team?
A couple of days now.
I used to open a batting for our school, you know.
Oh, aye. Another one who's missed his calling.
You what?
Nothing. Right, I'd best get me tea. Good luck with the scavenging.
Thank you. Beggars can't be choosers. Waste not, want not, another assorted cliches.
What if it bounces?
It's not going to bounce. And if it does, we'll go back and see him.
Yeah, so what have we got? Half a loft conversion, some of our money back, and a few broken bones.
What you live and learn. How did that get there?
What? He was there this morning. Tyrone, we had a conversation about it. Listen, can I use these?
Yeah, help yourself.
I can trim the edges off, make use of them.
All right, you're laying the floor.
The floor? No, I'm not laying the floor, mate.
Why is that funny?
Well, you can't use these for the floor. They're far too flimsy.
Say that again.
Well, there's such a thing as regulations. What, is this what they use for the floor?
They lied to us.
I don't believe it. He's lied to me all along.
Who was?
Jason Grimshaw. I'll kill him.
Just hold on.
I can't believe he'd do this to me.
Look, let's make sure we've got this absolutely right before we go charging in. Are you certain that this is the wrong stuff?
Love, I'm pushing it, using it for shelves. I certainly couldn't stand on it.
But it's not just because loft flooring's different in some way.
A floor is a floor, love, no matter where it is. Look, I don't know wind you two up, but Jason should know better all the years he worked for me. Yeah, I've taught him well enough. Is it still okay to take these offcuts?
Yeah, sure.
No wonder he didn't want to claim on his insurance. He's dead.
No, I can guarantee that. Well, we'll fit the exact spec you want, then you can decide. Well, I won't want to promise an exact time, but we'll do it quicker than this other guy, because 6 weeks is ridiculous. Well, I'll tell Jason you're expecting his call. OK, cheers.
Who's that?
Paul Littleton, property developer. Yeah, he's got a flat and he's kitting out. Builders let him down. I said you'd ring.
How'd you find him?
Just call him round, caught him at the right moment.
The whole flat?
Yeah, and that's not all. He's got a house he's converting into flats. Do this job OK, could get the rest as well.
You have been busy.
I try.
You are a liar.
You are?
That flooring you put down was the wrong stuff. That's why you didn't want to claim on your insurance, because you knew you'd be in trouble.
Who's told you this?
Owen, just now. Said it wasn't safe.
Tyrone could have died falling through that ceiling. So come on, talk your way out of that if you can.
We want a wedding to remember.
Absolutely.
Nothing naff.
Well, I don't do naff, Beth, so...
Pleased to hear it.
Right, reception venue next, then.
We want a sit-down job. Posh hotel in its own grounds.
Don't forget the fountain.
No, that's going to bump the price up.
Where's Rob and Tracy having theirs?
Well, Farnhaven Hall.
Oh, well, we want somewhere as good as that, then. And we want violins playing when the guests turn up.
We saw that on a movie.
Classical music. You know, like what you hear when you're waiting on the phone to talk to someone about your lecky bill.
Yeah, can I just ask, have you worked out budget?
Are you saying we can't afford it?
No, I'm just saying it's what most people have to do first, that's all, you know, unless they're on the Sunday Times rich list.
We'll say what we want first. I'm not skimping before we even get started.
OK, it's just that it might save time later on.
Do you want this job or not?
Well, yes.
Well, stop interrupting and start writing down what I'm saying. We'll talk about money when the time comes.
What exactly did Owen say?
He said that it was too thin for flooring and that it was outside building regs.
Well, we're going to have to look into this.
What, you denying it?
I'm not denying or admitting anything.
You must have known you were cutting corners.
You've just hit us with this.
He's very quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Because he knows we're right. It's written all over your face.
At least have the decency to own up.
All right, the last thing we want is trouble. Now, I suggest you leave us to it.
You've always got suggestions, haven't you? And they always suit you.
Come on, Ty, we're not going to get anywhere with this. Not right now.
He is hiding something.
Listen to her, Tyrone.
And I thought we were mates. No, it's too late.
So come on then, boy wonder, how are we going to get out of this one?
Who's going to give him his first dose, Sam? No, he can't back out now. The doctor
All right,
said.
OK.
Look, it'll be fine, all right? Max! You come here and have one of your pills, please, pal.
No.
Oh, look, come on. You can bring your car with you. Go. Pop that in your mouth. Have a drink of juice. Swallow it. Have a look. Good boy.
Right, yeah.
Come in.
Brought a present for Max.
Ah, that's nice, isn't it? Me.
Better.
They said in the shop it was good for an 8-year-old, so you can blame them if it's not.
What do you say?
Thank you. We've just given him his first pill. How long did they say it took before it kicked in?
Well, everybody's different. Should be within the hour.
I mean, this is one of my best mates we're talking about. I couldn't even look him in the face.
Yeah, but it wasn't your fault.
Babe, this is still my business. I'm responsible. Do you know, I should never have listened to you and Todd. I should have come clean from the start.
You did the right thing. If we keep on now, we can ride this out.
Dad, in your dreams, he's going to come back wanting answers. Then what do we say, eh?
Must be a good feeling knowing that Peter's going to pull through.
Can't tell you what a relief it is.
I bet.
But there's still a way to go, though, before we're out of the woods. Then there's the trial. You know, there must be some evidence out there that could exonerate him.
Peter, is this?
Long shot, I know, but I'm convinced he's innocent.
Oh, Ken, how's Peter?
Touch wood, on the mend, thanks, Audrey.
Oh, that is good.
Thought I was going to lose him at one point now. Anyway, let me get you a drink.
Nope, I'll get this. Come on, what you having?
Still living in cloud cuckoo land. Saying Peter didn't do it.
Maybe.
That's not a bad square cut you got there, Gary. And your cover drive could be useful with a bit of practice.
Could you, be a bit more patronising?
I was going to say how good your footwork is, but if you're feeling like that...
Don't knock him, he is good.
This head's expanding as we speak.
Get off. So is Leanne going to come watch on Sunday, Carl?
No, she can't make it.
Nothing to do with Zidane putting the frighteners on her, of course.
I've never said a word to her.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Just lay off Zidane. He did very well out there today. He wouldn't even be in the team if it wasn't for me, of course.
The other one out there did do well today. And you and Rob, obviously, but, you know, the rest of us were a shambles.
What do you expect when there's two captains on the field?
Well, if either of these two legends in their own lifetime wouldn't mind stepping down, I would be delighted. Could just see Dean's face when we get thrashed. Good man to call it off.
You're on him, but I'm not standing down.
Nor me. You're totally out of your depth.
Excuse me, my pedigree? Listen, India has 2 of the top 5 scoring batsmen of all time, including the #1. And how many do Pakistan have? 0.
Then why are you trailing us by 12-9 in head-to-head test match victories? Personal brilliance does not make a team.
Oh, really? What, so leading you 2-1 in the World Cup is just a figment of my imagination, is it?
The one-day games don't make test matches.
Yeah, but Sunday is a one-day game.
It's going to be a 1-minute game if we don't get our acts together.
Yeah, what's all this international stuff got to do with us?
Yeah. And who asked you to?
Just pipe down, Zidane. Know your place.
Look, you've obviously both got talent.
Excuse me? And you know something about cricket because?
No.
Grandad's good with the bat and Dev with the ball. I think you should each concentrate on your game and stop worrying about being captain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because even top players lose form when they get that job, don't they?
That's right.
Without that responsibility, you could both be match winners. And since neither of you are going to take advice from each other, well, maybe someone else should do it. Someone who can get the best out of you and everyone else.
All right. But who?
Right, I'm having Craig as an usher, and I want him, Kirky, and best man to be in morning suits.
Even though it's an afternoon wedding?
Well, it's what they call them.
Why?
Don't ask me. Now, transport.
No, just hang on.
Right. We don't want to too fancy. Just a limo.
Well, you do know that me and Steve have a camper van that we rent out.
What, that some old dippers are taking drugs in?
No, we've had it all done up. They're all the rage now.
Yeah, well, you would say that if you're making money out of it.
Well, it's cheaper than a limo.
I'll think about it. Now, as for wedding favours, I want every guest to have a framed picture of me and Kirky engraved.
I thought Sinead could make some soap for the women.
Now, that is a good idea. Save yourself some money.
How many bridesmaids is Tracy having?
Well, she's not decided yet.
Well, tell us when she does, and we'll have one extra. Is there a lake at this venue? Could be. That might be nice, especially if there's some swans on it. How we doing? Well, I really think we should add this lot up before we go any further. Go on, then. I was thinking about having a page boy, but I think it might be overdoing it.
Yeah, we don't want it too elaborate.
Some people got more money than sense. Right. OK, now this is only rough, but it gives you an idea. Well, you have gone very high-end. Maybe we should think again.
No, if this is what you want, babe, then I'll find the money.
But how?
You just leave that to me. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Oh, Kanky. Babe, don't be too hard on yourself.
I lied to me, mate. It doesn't get much lower than that in my book. Do you know what? I've got a good mind to go around there now and own up.
Can't do that.
I can't live with this on my conscience, Dad.
You heard what they said. Stay away.
There we are, love. You all right? Well, it looks like you've diffused the situation anyway.
Diffused what?
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Well? My head's all over the place. I mean, yesterday he was dying, today he's getting better.
What did they say? The devil looks after his own?
You're all the same. He's made me think. You know, if somebody else killed Tina, we need to know who.
What do you mean?
I mean, I go to the police and tell them what he said.
Were you serious about going to the police?
Why not?
Well, it's up to you, but it's hardly rock-solid evidence, is it? They might say that you're wasting their time.
Rob, why would he lie on his deathbed?
Because that's what he does. Mind games, lying. You, of all people, should know that.
But when he's at death's door...
Wasn't he pumped full of drugs at the time? And people spout all sorts of rubbish in that condition.
What's it to you, anyway?
Oh, I just don't want you making a fool of yourself. He's done that to you enough. Like, I'd cut him loose. I really would.
Yeah. Maybe I'll ask Ken. See what he thinks.
We could spend all weekend arguing about this.
Yeah, we need to make a decision.
Then I nominate Cal.
Yeah, well, come on, you would do, wouldn't you? Because he's like your mate.
Good call, I say. Yeah, well, thanks, but no thanks. I don't need the aggro. I think Steve should do it. Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, and I'm great at getting the best out of people, aren't I not?
Well, I don't want it.
Or me.
Do you know what? It strikes me the only person actually talking sense around here is Alia.
Got a point.
Excuse me. But you're not seriously considering giving like a woman the role of a... Come on.
Why not?
Well, because...
Careful what you're saying now, Dev.
Fancy it?
I can't be any worse, I guess. And if it puts an end to all this arguing...
I don't see anyone else handling us better. I'm not saying that because she's my daughter.
Right, well, any objections? Anyone? Then it is yours.
On one condition. My granddad and Dev shake hands. Well, it's that, or give it to someone else.
And no one else wants it, so it's that, or we cancel the game.
Spoken like a captain.
Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't know. We sort of decided the less people who knew, it might go away quicker. Stupid, I know, but...
Well, it sounds like it were all Todd's fault, so why don't he just own up?
He might have to now. I think I'd be gutted. I was hoping she wouldn't get to know.
Oh, never mind Eileen. It sounds like Jason's going to be in big trouble if he's not careful. What were Todd thinking? Buying dodgy materials?
I don't think he meant any harm, but...
And no one put him up to it?
I hope you're not looking at me. I saw this chipboard at the time, and I asked if it was for Tyrone's loft. I could see that it was too thin. He said no, it was for another job.
So he lied to you?
Through his teeth.
Well, it looks like you're going to have to watch him in future.
He seems calmer now.
No, it's been half an hour.
We'll see how well it's working when I tell him it's bedtime.
I'm going to have to go in a minute before they come looking for me.
Well, when does your tab come on?
Tomorrow, thank goodness. Just in time for the cricket.
What are you, batsman, bowler?
Batsman? Yeah. I was quite handy in my day. I played for a Sunday team. I used to go in number 3.
Oh, match winner, eh?
Well, I averaged 42 one season.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, if it's true, it is.
That's no way to talk to somebody who's just bought Max a present.
Sorry.
It was 20 years ago or more.
Oh, it's just a lot of drunks from the Flying Horse. I'm sure we'll slaughter them with you in his side.
Right. Are you ready for this? Max, it's bedtime.
Aww.
Come on, pal. If you go up and get ready, I'll come read you a story.
Go and give girl a kiss.
Night, night.
I'll come and tuck you in when David's finished, yeah?
Can we go to the park tomorrow?
Yeah, of course we can.
Did that just happen?
I'm waiting for the explosion.
I said it'd work.
So this is the future. The only way I can control my own son is by drugging him up to the eyeballs.
Look, it's one pill 3 times a day.
And if it has this effect?
There'll be no more phone calls from the school saying, can you come in, he's trashed the place? Or would you rather we go back to how it was?
But how long do we go on like this for?
As long as it takes.
And do you know me, Rob? I'm not a sexist. Does she even know the rules of the game, the finer points of LBW, for instance?
I'm not sure I understand him
You're
properly.
not looking to be a captain.
You said that she got you to shake hands with Sharif, yeah?
So?
So she can't be all that bad, can
Come
she?
on, man. It takes a little bit more than that.
Look, do you want to spend all your Sundays sorting out other people's grievances, then being on the receiving end when it all goes wrong?
I just want to play cricket.
Well, you've had a lucky escape, if you ask me. Be thankful, yeah?
You really have been through the mill.
Yes, but at least there's light at the end of the tunnel. Now he's recovering. Till the trial, anyway.
Oh, you're certainly going to need a holiday then.
And Deirdre. Though perhaps not another camping one.
Oh, no. If you could go anywhere, all paid for, where would it be?
That's the question. Well, I've always fancied the Grand Tour.
Yeah, but where to?
No, the classical one to France and Italy. You know, all the romantic poets used to do it to soak up the culture. Shelley, Keats, Byron.
Well, like Rob Brydon and Steve Coogan. On the telly. Oh, I love them. Mind you, they seem to be more in fancy restaurants than looking around monuments.
You've lost me there, I'm afraid.
Oh, anyway, it sounds fantastic. And you'll be able to tell me all about it when you get back. Try and civilise me before I kick the bucket.
I think you're civilised enough already, Audrey.
Oh, Ken.
Ken, what's up here?
So why get his hopes up then? Saying there's some wonderful new evidence, then the police send him packing. But there's no point raking it all up again. And I have to live with him, don't forget.
I'll sleep on it, right?
12 years or more I've known him.
It's money, though, isn't it? Nobody ever wants to pay out. Insurance companies, compensation claims.
This is a mate next door, not some big organisation.
Makes no difference. They're all the same ones they have to cough up.
I've sat and drank pints with him since this happened. He's been round here all friendly.
I know.
See how quiet he was? That's definitely a sign of guilt.
Yeah, that smooth-talking Tony had plenty to say, though.
Oh, yeah, he knows what's gone on, all right.
Yeah, the question is, what do we do about it? Shouting the odds isn't going to get us anywhere.
Well, we've got a watertight case, haven't we?
Yeah, we must have now.
So don't we want to make a claim?
Yeah, but it's how to prove it, Ty. We'll need evidence.
That's no problem. There's a skip outside full of it.
And I'm not joining you, with it being Friday night.
What, me and halves? She can't stand the pace.
Right, here's that guy's details. Flat developer. I told you, he's expecting you to call.
Well, I'm sorry if I've had other things on my mind, Todd.
You're not still going on about Tyrone, are you?
Going on. One of my oldest mates had an accident caused by you. I'm surprised that you put substandard flooring down, Jace.
It was Gary who laid that floor.
With the materials you provided. Well, did Gary know what he was doing?
Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, only because you threatened to sack him if he didn't do what you said. And how much did you know about this? Owen, this was all done behind my back. I knew nothing about this till it was too late. Okay, so what, is Gary in the frame or what? As far as I'm concerned, he's innocent. Well, I hope you're right.
Oh, let's all go and kill ourselves, shall we?
This is serious, Todd.
Yeah, but we need to look forward. This guy could bring in loads of business. You're going to ring him, or what?
You don't get this, do you, eh? If this Tyrone thing doesn't get sorted out soon, we might not have a business.
Tracy not back yet?
No, she's doing some paperwork in the shop.
Deirdre's at the hospital. We've got the place to ourselves. I might join you, actually, after the day I've had. Just had a quick word with Carla.
Yeah?
Interesting. I get so wound up with how this is all affecting me that I sometimes forget what she must be going through. The sooner this is over, the better for all of us.
Well, why don't you just sleep on it? Things will be a lot clearer in the morning.
She's right.
Yeah, Tyrone's probably just venting. You know what he gets like. I'm telling him now.
What?
The truth. I should have done this straight away.
Now, hold on.
No, Dad, these are my friends.
Look, it'll cost you more than a few grand if you do this.
I don't care. Some things are more important than money, right?
Jace, I think you should listen to Tony.
Yeah, you would say that.
Do what Eva says. Take a rain check till the morning.
No, I'm going to tell him now. And you are going to come with me, right?
Yeah, be careful. What's your arm? Yeah. Right. You get that? Is that going to be enough?
Yeah, there's no point in taking any more in.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, what, this? It's evidence. Maybe you should have got rid of it.
Evidence?
Mate, there's no need for that. I've come thrown up.
Oh, now you know you're in trouble.
Hear him out, Tyrone.
No, save it. I don't want to hear your lies.
Todd told Gary to lay the wrong floor in. I had no idea about this till after the accident. It's nothing to do with me.
And why should we believe that?
Because it's the truth.
Well, even if it is, why didn't you tell us before?
I should have come clean. I'm sorry, but I'm doing it now.
Well, you can kiss your business goodbye once the building inspector hears about this.
You can't be serious.
Yeah?
Here's your cheque back. We're going to want a lot more than £3 grand for what you put us through.
Oh, and by the way, hope you've got a good lawyer, because you're going to need one to get out of this.
I'm coming. Stop ringing the bell.
Oh, you've not seen Carla, have you?
It's Sunday, day of rest. Not for some, though.
I can just sleep in.
Oh, well, at least somebody got the message. Look, we need to get some practice in. Got a horrible feeling we're going to be outed as has-beens. Has-beens and no opers.
Speak for yourself.
There's no I in team. No one ever told you that.
Listen, pal, if you don't think I'm pulling my weight, there's plenty of other things I could be doing today, all right?
All right, steady on.
Was that you?
Yes, I'm just saying our top players need to be on their mettle.
Well, it's a pub friendly.
Friendly. Have you never seen Dean Upton from the Flying Horse? Puts the bull in Pitbull.
Hello? My ears are still ringing. What is this? Knock a door run without the fun?
I'm rallying the troops for a team breakfast at Roy's so we could talk tactics. Do you not get the text?
Yeah. Oh, 2 minutes, he said. Look, can't you keep those warm on the pass?
The pass?
You know the pass, the thing where you slam the plates down, sprinkle a bit of cress in it and shout service?
We don't have a pass as such.
No, you don't, because if you did, those beans would be in a swoosh. And the eggs wouldn't be eggs, they'd be foam.
Yeah, and it won't be $3.45. Toast.
Do you want these kept warm or not?
No, it's not necessary now. 2 minutes, you said you'd be. You want to think about that swoosh? It's bad enough I've missed my lie-in.
I'm treating it to breakfast.
Yeah, only because you can't face another morning of the Ken and Deirdre show.
Well, eat up then, and you can get back to bed, can't you? Ooh. Not with me. I signed up for that cricket match today. Why I ever let myself... Carla, look, it's me. I've been knocking and ringing for ages. Before you go off half-cocked, will you get back to me?
Half-cocked about what?
Yeah, I'm marching off to the retail park brandishing a gold card. I've got some stuff for the new apartment, HD plasma and that.
Yeah, well, she better not be getting it at cost, because she's minted and we're not.
Oh, fine. No favours from my one and only sister. Oh, great. Should have stuck it out.
Roy, quick question. Do you do discount for large parties?
Well, how large?
Well, cricket team-sized. The following on.
Look, this is the most competitively priced breakfast in Weatherfield. I mean, I could charge less with sausages of dubious origin. I could charge more and serve them with a swoosh.
So, in other words...
Don't ask for discount, otherwise I'll punch you in the mouth after the fence. Are you stopping?
Well, if you put it that way.
£3,000 only. Who rips up a cheque for 3,000 quid?
Greedy cow, I see.
Thank you, Todd. Say what you like about my fizz bomb, but greedy,
She's had her head turned by some ambulance chaser in a cheap suit. He'll have promised to the earth. Don't mean she'll get it.
She's in the right, Todd. She'll get it.
Loss of earnings, Mr. Dobbs. £3 grand? Nah, we'll double it. Damage to fixture and fittings. Oh, don't be shy. Add a nought. Oh, post-traumatic stress disorder. You'll have it even if you don't have any of the symptoms. I tell you what, we'll round it up, shall we? Say 20 grand.
How much?
You see, what dopes like Fizz and Tyrone don't factor in are the accident report fees, right? The travel expenses. Oh, and the success fee. Nobody ever talks about the success fee.
So you're saying they're going to get ripped off?
By the time she's finished, she'll have wished she'd kissed him, banked the cheque, and named her next child Jason.
Can you manage?
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. She's
Cool. No.
How many, 2, 4. I'll get 4.
At your service.
Excellent. 4?
Lifting, carrying, buttering of baps.
No.
Tea.
Is this some kind of parlour game?
Oh, you should do sounds like that's good.
This afternoon, between innings, the sides will break for tea.
Oh, yeah.
In pub cricket, that's just 3 pints of bitter and a packet of cheese and onion.
If the team doesn't care about its reputation. I mean, sandwiches, a selection of cakes,
Ideally homemade.
and some Lancashire blend.
What do you think? I'm head of catering, guys? You think I'm head of catering?
You feed people for a living. You're steeped in cricketing tradition. Well known as a generous man. My mistake.
He's prone to them.
Forget I said a word.
Hey, it's Steve's team. I just let it.
Steve. Dev. Yeah, never mind. Listen, come tea time at the pavilion, right? What are we offering in way of hospitality? Cheese and onion. What, you might find some salt and vinegar? No, my friend, no. Now, what about our reputation? Hmm?
Hello.
I am not a number. I'm a free man. Look, no tag.
All right, yeah. You see tan lines. Or is it rust?
Oh, cheek.
And what a better way to celebrate than to knock the flying horse out of the park?
I'm expecting centuries from the pair of you.
Well, I might not be able to promise you that much, but I've been boning up on my technique. I dug out a few old videos. England versus the Windies, Sabina Park, 1990. Might not take on the quicks like Robin Smith, but if I can scrape a 50, I'll be a happy bunny.
What? Oh, colouring book, yeah. Stick 'em in your bag and think. What else might you need in case you get muddy in the garden?
Clean trousers?
Yes! Good lad! Yeah. He's having the day with me, ma'am.
Oh, lucky Audrey.
Here, now, try these on.
Thank you.
Charity shop, £2.50. I've had Emily on the lookout all week.
Result? I've had to move the button on my trousers. I blame your roast dinners.
Nothing to do with the 4 choc ices a day.
I'm doing well. I'm down to 2. And I only eat the broken ones. That counts as quality control.
She's gone off at last. Are you?
Ah, give us a twirl then, David.
What do we reckon?
Classy. You look like Jude Law in that film.
Yeah, you do. The vintage.
You what?
Pre-loved.
One careful owner.
He's probably popped his clogs in him. Get him off.
Yeah, I look like Jude Law, mate.
I'm not going out with you wearing some dead man's kecks. Off.
Oh, there you are. Try answering your phone sometime.
Yeah.
They're sending you packing, I suppose, like I knew they would.
Who?
The police. I take it that's where you've been all morning.
Cardio funk. That's where I've been. Followed by double espressos to recover. What's eating
I
you?
thought you were all set on going to the police.
Not before I talk to Ken.
Oh, you know that's cruel.
Crueler than an innocent man going down for murder.
You don't really believe that.
Look, I don't know what I believe anymore, Rob. And I haven't got the energy to argue with you.
Ooh.
I mean it. I mean it. I just need a shower and to sit down.
Fine. Come on, you go and do that, and then you call me first, not Ken, yeah? Then we can talk about it properly. Look, everyone thinks that Deirdre's the bag of nerves and Ken's steady Eddie, but you haven't seen him pacing the floor at 2 a.m. He's necking antacid like you drink Shiraz.
Wow.
That swinging brick in there really is a heart.
So you'll call me first, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you. Get off my back.
Usual sketch. New build, volunteer bed flats. Tallys are running the job, but they'll be picking up subbies on the way.
Tallys?
Yeah, Pete Wendell's gaffer. Nice bloke.
Oh, Evertonian lad, yeah, I know him. Where is it again?
The Arches. Well, that's the Poncy name they've given it. Tinned away up by the lock.
That dump? It's full of winos, isn't it?
Not anymore, mate. Yesterday's dump is tomorrow's sustainable living, lad.
Ty. Hey, Ty, don't stand the door, mate. I've been looking into it. There's no win, no fee malarkey, and you want to be careful. I mean, they're charging all kinds of hidden commission, and, you know, you might end up getting stung.
We've already been stung.
I'm just looking out for you, mate.
Who is it, love? Oh.
I was just telling Ty to do his homework before he starts signing his life away.
Solicitors. Reckons they don't all crack on about hidden charges and stuff.
Yeah, well, you've had enough problems with that anymore aggro, and, you know, you want the money now, not a year, 2 years down the line, you know, courts dragging it out.
Did they mention charges?
Well, I'd say that was our business, wouldn't you? You sound very well informed.
Yeah, it's just that. Todd used to work for a law firm, so...
Oh, right. Todd's advice, is it?
See you in court, Jace.
No, Cal, where is he?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
He had to call in for the gym.
Yeah, right.
He won't be long.
What's the panic anyway? Some of us were out last night.
Looks like it.
No panic. I'm just trying to keep morale up. You know, we're a new team, still finding our feet. Anyway, our captain has a few words she'd like to say.
Have I?
Once more into the breach. All for one for all that kind of stuff, considering you won't actually be playing.
Now, look, all this is fine, forgive me, but while you are talking, I could use an extra pair of hands from lower down the batting order, perhaps to help with the sandwiches and cutting the cake. Anyone? Stephanie?
Me? Well, that's sexist.
Well, how can that be sexy if it's just appointed a woman captain? You work in a restaurant.
I'm happy to volunteer.
Oh, please, you definitely could get more out of a team talk.
Oh, right. Just go, will you? Sorry, Galia, you were saying.
Well, my advice is pretty simple. Harass the off stump, bowl dry, and wait for mistakes.
Sounds good to me.
Ball's dry.
Defensively.
Gary, get me text.
Do you two want full English? Are you having beans?
No beans,
Yeah, I'll have
Tell.
beans.
Beans, no beans.
Yeah, my ears were flat. You two just talking about tinned away.
That's right, well, let's get some work down there. A bit early for you, isn't it? Well, final fix won't be for another 9 or 10 months. What, are you open to supply the white goods?
Yeah, but what's the score, though? Only we used to have a den there when we were kids, that's how I know it.
Oh, you won't set foot down there now. Not without a baseball bat, anyway.
They fenced it all off, mate. Chased off the undesirables. First shovel breaks ground tomorrow. I'm afraid your den will be a bijou pied-à-terre.
Back again. What can I get for you?
Oi, Donovan, where you go? Wait, where's he gone now? Honestly, it's like herding cats.
Nice. Not much of a reader myself.
You surprised me.
But I do appreciate the attraction, you know, for those that do. Especially now the library's...
Gone up in smoke. You see, it was an eye to the market.
Oh, look, it's jealous legs.
You two talking shop?
I did ring you.
In here?
The shop's shut.
Oh, talk about dumping on your own doorstep.
All right, cool your jets. Dad's in the bath. Mum's out with Amy and Eccles. Nobody is making a decision without you.
Car keys, where the flaming heck are they?
First dibs on a load of e-readers. What do you think?
Ask me tomorrow.
Rob, the deal might be off the table tomorrow.
It will. I need cash flow.
Well, deal with it then, but some place that St. Ken won't walk in, yeah?
You heard him? How about we do this over a drink?
Liz's front room. What's left to discuss?
My favourite bit. How many? How much? How desperate are you?
You don't have to stay.
I want to be with you.
You want to watch the cricket.
You want your head testing? Cricket? Is there anything more boring in life?
There wasn't much call for fast bowlers growing up on Granby Street.
Ugh, love it when you get told ghetto on me.
Go. Even so, you see Steve fall flat on his face.
No, Fat Brenda's daughter, Kelsey. She's 10 days overdue, so he's waiting for a phone call any minute.
Yeah, so I'm on standby, sober, and bored stiff.
Poor you. Poor Kelsey. Imagine having Fat Brenda as a birthing partner. Oh, shake it up a bit. You know, pint under the dartboard, pina colada in the yard. I mean, you must have a good imagination. You're with him.
Ooh, charming.
Shut your eyes and bingo. You're on Copacabana Beach.
Or heavy medication.
Oh, hang on, Todd's right. Copacabana. Let's do it, baby.
Great. Look, mind if I call you back, babe? I'm busy.
Doing what?
Well, helping a mate.
Yeah, well, how about helping me?
I've agreed a price with Tony.
Oh, look, he's in bother. He needs me.
Babe, I need you.
Look.
Fine, how long will you be?
I'll be longer than a pedicure and shorter than a shopping trip, all right? I'll see you when I see you, all right? Sorry to bother you, Chief. My dog's ran off. Mind if I go look for her?
It's a secure site.
Well, I'll only be a few minutes.
Can't you read?
Look, the missus will kill me if I go home empty-handed.
Teach you to keep it on a lead in future.
OK, team, let's stretch. Time to touch those toes.
Optimistic, your son, isn't he? Been a few years since Steve last touched his toes.
Toes are overrated.
I haven't finished my warm-up.
Remember all for one and one for all?
Yeah?
I'm putting you in as scorer.
12th man?
Any fool can slog a ball. We need your vision.
I was looking forward to playing.
You'll enjoy winning more.
Michelle, ma belle, you must be quaking in your kitten heels.
No.
Well, you should be. My lads have been on fire this season.
Define on fire.
Well, you know the Barmy Army. They're committed, but they're nothing on my boys. Bobby the trumpet.
It's going to be a long day.
May I remind you, any sledging takes part on the pitch, not off it, and not with my missus.
You said anything about sledging? I was just explaining to the girls here when to lower the bar. Mind you, seeing as though she's shacked up with you, maybe we'll try limbo next time, eh, Shell?
You!
She treats that dog like a baby. Better than she treats me, but that Jobsworth won't even let me in on the site. So, if you could get his attention, then I can sneak in while his back's turned.
How much?
£5.
£5? You're joking, aren't you?
All right, £10. All right, £10 up front and £10 if you find the dog, yeah? Goes by the name of Eccles.
Sweet.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I've kicked me footy over the fence.
Footy? You play footy with your bikes now, do you? It's private land. Read the signs.
You see, mate, you'll have to read it for me. I'm dyslexic.
And what about him?
He's just thick.
Hey, get back here! Oi! Come here, you! I said, hey! This is private land now. Get out! If I get hold of you, I'll rip your head off. You better get out of here.
You're too slow.
I'm not going to go chasing after you, lads. I want you out of here now. You've got 5 seconds to get out before I'm going to come and get you. You don't want me to get over you, lads, I'm telling you. We need a win today.
I know.
Not, I mean, really win, like grind our faces into the dirt.
Steve, I promise you, I'll give you 110%, and I'll make sure the team does too. That's the good news.
Well, what's the bad news?
Rob's not here.
What? Where's our star batsman? Where is he?
Flat tyre, stuck in traffic, I don't know. But don't worry, I'll just tweak the batting order till he gets here.
If he gets here.
So we've got Zidane, we've got Gary. You see my granddad in action. Yeah, we've got Steph. Chesney could turn out to be a dark horse.
You've got me.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying Rob's number.
Seconds of my life, mate. What are you doing?
This is private land now. We're going to go chasing after you, lads. I want you out of here now. You've got 5 seconds to get out before I'm going to come and get you. You don't want me to get over you, lads. I'm telling you.
You're doing that on purpose. You're not all natural batsman. Come on, show me, man.
Hello? Hiya. Talia.
Oh, hiya. Is everything all right?
Fine. Just wondering what you were doing this afternoon.
Well, honest answer, I'm cleaning the fridge out. Talk about life in the fast lane.
Why don't you come down to the cricket club?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
I'm serious. It'll be fun.
Yeah, that's what they used to say about burning witches. No, look, it's a family day.
Your family.
Yeah, which you're a part of.
Yeah, well, you might want to run that past your gran and Zidane. Look, it's kind of you, but they think I've muscled in way too much as it is.
And are they right?
Well, no, but...
I've got to respect their opinion, you know, take things slowly.
Why? What were you thinking?
Zidane cares about two things today. Will he hit the most runs and has he got the best hair? The answer will probably be yes to both.
And Yasmin?
Hand on heart, she'll wonder why you're not standing by your man. Exactly, you can't win either way, so why not do the thing that's going to make Dad happy? Go on. We're going to be here for a good few hours. And there's a decent crowd to cheer us on. Dad'd be so made up to see you.
Well, all right then, if you're sure.
All right, thanks, Ali. I'll see you in a bit. Hey, it's me. I've just knocked round at Ken's baby's out. I'll try him again in a bit. Rob, where the flaming hell are you?
Oh, I've got held up with work.
Don't you dare say you can't make it. We're counting on you.
No, Steve, I've not even got my gear.
Then go home and get it and shift yourself. There's a gang of very disappointed people here, all wondering where you've been.
Hey! Get back here! Who's all over the tailor?
Rob's running late.
I said we should have hired a minibus.
So what? You missed the camper van, you're going to miss the minibus.
He is coming up.
It's not the end of the world. We've got other batsmen and women.
Can we just listen to it, please? Go on.
He's on his way. So, what I propose, if the toss goes against us, we put Gary into bat, paired with Zidane. Young legs first to tire them out, then, catch them off guard later with experience.
Yeah.
They've got a slick team. Attitude and a manager with a big mouth. We're not going to rise to that. Agreed? Agreed?
Yeah, agreed.
Steve, that goes for you as well as scorer.
Agreed.
We do our talking with that and this. 'Cause you know what they haven't got? Heart
That's right.
and class. Team Rovers, let's show them how to play.
Rovers, 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 Rovers,
Oh, this is daft. Who's ever heard of a picnic in a pub?
Who's ever heard of the cronut?
Hmm?
The cronut. A delicious mixture of a croissant and a donut. It's all the rage in New York.
Not in Weatherfield.
Well, give it a year. There'll be queue around the block.
Let me put it another way. If Weatherfield isn't ready for the cronut, is it ready for the picnic in the pub?
Which is a far, far better thing.
That we do now.
Call it.
Tails.
Never fails. Yes. Suppose you have to win something.
Will Field.
Have you ever even watched the game, love? Come on, guys!
Aye, Captain. I'm counting on you to lead from the front.
Look at her. The English rose. Cucumber sandwiches, tea on the lawn. She was made for a day like this.
Smash the faces in, David! You show moose boss!
Yeah. And Kyla?
Zidane,
Do not try and teach me tactics.
thanks for playing.
Nothing better to do.
Oh, really? It means a lot to Dad. And Babaji.
Like I'm the bad guy.
I didn't say that.
I'm here, aren't I? Like I've been wanted. Sucking up to the slap a girlfriend.
She's called Leanne.
Whatever. I'm not playing that game.
But she's all right.
She's no one.
Well, he likes her.
Well, it won't last. What's the point in learning a name? Slap her does fine.
Yeah! Michael, you okay? Come on. You all right?
Yeah. Oh, no, fine. Oh, yeah.
You must tell me if this is too much.
It's fine, Ken, for now.
The marriage is over. I'm not kidding myself.
Yeah, while it's alive, I've still got an interest, so...
What's this? News from the hospital?
Yeah, I found the hospital this morning. They said he was comfortable.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm going in to see him. Take some clean pyjamas, magazines.
What, right now? Just that I thought...
I'll give you a lift to the hospital, Ken. There's no point you driving. By the time you get there won't be any parking spaces, and by the time you squeeze into a side street, then visitor hours will be over, won't they?
But you're playing cricket?
Yeah, later on, but it's a big team. This is more important.
Yeah, but if you're sure, it's very kind of you.
Rubbish. No, I'll only get in the neck off Tracy if I don't offer, won't I?
Is that okay, Carla?
It'll wait.
Oh, Ken, the boot's full of junk. It's a bit embarrassing, really. I'll stick this on the back seat here.
Oh, yeah, this is really very good of you.
She won't take a bucket. I've tried milk, I've tried water, I've tried letting her walk around. She just won't settle. That flaming trumpeter's not helping.
He does need to extend his repertoire.
Is it against the law to bring a toddler to a cricket match? You'd think so, the way them gold codgers are glaring over.
Why don't you put her in a pushchair and take her for a walk, eh? I mean, that or the fresh air might knock her out. I mean, let's be honest, the way things are going, this shower could be batting all day.
What, is that bad?
His coal, amazing!
Never mind, son. Your tea break soon. Have a breather, you know. Have a little word with your captain. What was it today? What advice did she give you? Red and green should never be seen. Always wear a slight flare with a flat shoe. Ah! Yep! No! 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 Come on! What are you doing, you idiot?
Never mind, sonny. It's tea. Have a breather.
The staff say there are programs specifically designed for prisoners like Peter. But is that just lip service? You're being polite, as I suspected. Another exercise in box ticking.
I'm just not qualified to answer.
You've been in prison?
Yeah, but I've been out for 2 years. I was in Cap D for the last year of my sentence. Things have changed. They're a lot more touchy-feely now. What the hell? It's the police. What do they want?
Is he pulling you over? What have you done?
Okay, people, let's form an orderly queue. So what are you worried about? Once this sample must be running at half speed.
That's what worries me.
Oi! No. Okay, bon appetit. Enjoy, sponsored by Alahan's Minimart. Food at the heart of community.
Lapse of concentration. Happens when you're in a commanding position. You lose interest. Well, let's spice things up a bit then.
Listen, baby, don't fall for it.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Steve, not money, no.
You're right, Shell. Money's cheap. I want the thing that you cherish more than the whole world.
Hey, listen, I'm not for...
You're not having Betty's hot pot recipe. No chance.
You two are deranged.
Well, I tell you what, I want the Space Invaders machine then.
Steve!
No way, that thing worth a bomb. It's the original American arcade model.
Well, the hot pot recipe is priceless unless you think your team can...
You're on!
Steve, are you lost your mind? What would Betty say?
She'll be in that kitchen in the sky smiling down on us because the Rovers will return in a cloud of glory.
Thanks for that, it was great.
Oh, blimey, he speaks 5 words. 6.
You banned me from talking.
Yes, about Tyrone's flaming loft conversion. Other topics do exist, you know. So, Leanne has gone out for the day. We have got the place to ourselves, and I am determined to put a smile on your face.
Oh, babe, I'm not really in the mood for...
No, not that. This. You are going to have some fun today, even if it kills me.
Monopoly. Babe, not Monopoly. I mean, look, go straight to jail. Don't pass go. Don't collect £100.
A quiet day, is it? Haven't you got any real criminals to catch?
Armed robbery. It doesn't get more real.
I served my time.
Rob, if we're late for the visit, we're late.
14 days from midnight to fix your brake
I
light.
can read.
Look, my son's seriously ill in hospital. He had liver failure and nearly died.
I'm sorry to hear about that,
Yeah,
sir.
well, we're under a lot of stress.
We are, yeah.
Don't put it off. It's an offence to drive the car as it is. You wouldn't want to get stopped again.
Understood. Thank you, officer. Thank you.
What's that? Old habits? You were talking your way into trouble.
I'm sorry, I just ate coppers, all right?
Good shot, Gary! Let's keep up the pressure, son.
Yeah, who needs Rob Donovan? Honestly, the way these boys are playing, we're not even going to get to see the crease.
You might be right, my friend. This Gary swings like a Punjabi.
Hello.
Oh, yeah?
Have I missed much?
Hey, Leanne. I never had you down as a cricket fan.
No, not really, but I am a Cal fan.
Hey, cheesy.
So you're winning?
Well, if we keep this up, we stand a chance.
Oh, good. Right, well, I've got my camera all at the ready.
Are we ready? Zidane, we're waiting, mate.
Aye, aye. You got a domestic here?
Oh, shut your face.
Umpire, dissent.
Zidane! Zidane! All right, we're ready. Yeah, come on, run. Come on. Zidane, run!
In.
Eye on the ball, come on.
Stop him! Yes! Yes!
What's he playing at? Captain, come on, let's not lose focus now. Cal, come on, you're up next.
Gotta go. Listen, I think I'll probably go. This was a bad idea.
Don't go, eh?
Oh, stay, please. You've come all this way.
Look, I told you I didn't want any trouble, and now look.
Yeah, and I told you you're not the problem. And besides, you're here now.
Yeah, the damage is done.
Stay. Relax. Pretend to be relaxing. For Dad?
You know time, son.
I thought it was him. It was you.
Yeah, it was. It's time you met her, properly.
You big phony. What about what I want? And Daddy G? She can't stand up.
Be quiet.
Why? When you've lied through your teeth. You didn't get her here to watch the cricket.
I didn't get you here to spit you dummy. Or throw the match for your team. Grow up, Zidane.
Oh, shut
But this is amazing. Jam butties. And there was me thinking we'd gone all posh.
What's the one thing guaranteed to ruin a picnic?
Bigger boys snaffing your sausage rolls. Wasps. I hate wasps.
So, they can have their picnic over here, and me can chill out in peace.
You are amazing.
Well, it's not quite Copacabana.
You're not that amazing.
But if you close your eyes, Glastonbury, feel the music and the vibe, baby, yeah. Oh, Lloyd. Just use your imagination. Fake it till you feel it.
I'm glad you didn't go the cricket.
I'm happy here with you.
You haven't used the H word in a while.
I feel a bit mean saying it. And Verna is a lovely lady and a brilliant grandma to Jess, but I'm actually quite relieved that she's ill. It means that Neil is at least a 2-hour drive away.
The thing is, she won't be poorly forever, will she? So we could...
Lloyd, coming up. Can we just, today, for once, let this be about me and you? Mm-hmm.
Here. LBW.
For how many?
59.
Respectable.
Well, we can't all be natural talents like Sharif, can we? Saying that, I shouldn't knock you, missus. I swing it like a Punjabi.
Oh, man, he's full of it.
Your dad's upset. He didn't just fall into this thing, Leanne, you know.
Look, Gary,
I know he's your mate.
Is it a past that bothers you, or is it because she's not Muslim? Or is it because she's not your mum? You know, when we were away on R&R in Cyprus or wherever, the lads used to get up to all sorts. That's the first rule of soldiering. What goes on tour, stays on tour. Girls, boys, drink, thieving, you name it, they tried it. Cal had come along. Yeah, he'd have a drink, have a chat, keep an eye on his numpties. Then he'd just slip away. Not tempted. Because he loved your mum. And he loved you guys.
He loved us so much, he was missing half our lives.
What would you rather, a dad who did nothing? A deadbeat?
Yeah, why not? Anything but squaddy scum.
Oh, come on.
All right, he wasn't scum. But he didn't stop the kids at school from saying it. And worse. Do you get me? And now he's... what? A dad who dates a prosy.
Ex.
You can't just blend like everybody else. You can't fit in.
Oh, he fits in with Leanne. She had a tough time of things, yeah? He just wants to look after her.
Thanks for the drink, yeah?
Ah, groomed. Fabulous. That boy nails it every time.
It's Stephen.
Sorry, cock.
Michelle, then? Oh, it's actually Andrea I'm looking for. I'm a mate from history.
Are you a time traveller?
Night school. I've been knocking at the flat.
Well, you're in luck, actually, because they're out the back in the beer garden. Yeah, with the ashtrays and the empties, living the dream.
I'll have a pint of bitter, then.
Go on, don't wait. I'll bring it through.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The thing is, what's the point of an olive?
Oh, I think they're gorgeous. I could eat them by the bucket load.
Well, when she was pregnant, she did. Hey, don't you remember those last few months with Jess?
You?
Don't tell me. Your mother's made a miraculous recovery.
What are you doing?
Oh, the old jam in a jar trick. I taught her that. Oh, great service.
Well, I don't know what he gets for his essays, but he gets a gold star for effort. He'll track you down eventually.
Oh, decent pint as well. What? It's a public house. I thought you liked surprises, Lord. He must have told you about my unexpected visit from Billy, our friendly neighbourhood clown.
A duck, though. 0. No point.
It's the pressure of the moment. It'll get to anybody.
I was in the zone. How could I possibly miss it?
See for yourself.
You recorded it?
Well, for posterity.
Oh.
It's not
Yes. Nice one, son. Come on, Cal.
All right, here we go. Go on, Dad. Go on, Cal.
Hey, no hard feelings. Come on, no hard feelings. Who's left, eh? Oh, just got the Crocs left now, yeah? Oh, and that jammy bird who got me out earlier.
No ball. Bowler's foot was over the line.
Funny how both the umpires didn't see it.
Yeah, well, I did. From right over there.
No. You wanted to see it. That's the difference. Positions, guys.
If you want to settle the argument, I've got it here on film.
Oh, and you're the umpire now, then?
It's over the line.
It's over.
There's no doubt about it.
It's the angle.
No, it's as plain as the nose on your face.
No ball.
No ball.
Yay.
Nice one, Zeke.
stupid schoolboy stunt.
You're only listening to his side.
The facts are what I've heard. I mean, what in God's name were you... Do you know what? What is the point?
A taste of his own medicine.
Oh, and you wonder why he bounces back? Twice as smug and totally shameless.
At least you kept the wass away.
Steve, you better get padded up. Rob's still not here.
Oh, hello. Where have you been?
We're taking Ken to see Peter.
Well, what's more important? It's not like he's going anywhere, is it?
No.
Come on, Rob.
Go on, Rob.
Come on, Rob. You're seriously going to be batting dressed like that?
Well, I can drop him if you like.
Umpire?
I've been visiting the sick.
It's not within the spirit of the game.
I don't get it. If we would... No, but we could.
We need 4 runs to win. This is the last ball of the last over. If I'd managed even a handful...
Come on, Rob!
It's Rob's turn to bat, innit?
Carlton. Mother's from Antigua. They say she once had a dance with King Viv. Master Blaster. Explains Carlton's off-spin.
Keep chatting, mate. Keep chatting. Come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob.
Babe, the bulb's gone in the bathroom. Will you change it for me, please? Jason, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, sure. Done.
Oh, thank you. What would I do without you, eh? Be sat in dark, probably. Oh, no. Oh, darling, have your batteries gone? I don't know what you're going to do with your time now.
The garage will be open. They'll sell batteries there, won't they? I'm only joking. You know I'd rather play with you, eh?
Still smiling.
And I still can't believe they won.
Well done, darling. A tactical masterclass.
Not to mention a useful intervention from the woman with the camera.
Ah, well, to be fair, I think it was all down to Zidane. I wouldn't know a sticky wicket from a... What would it be called again, Zidane?
Z, don't go. Look, come and celebrate with us. We couldn't have nailed it without you. Look, give her a chance, man. For me. You don't even know her.
I know enough. But you don't get it. None of you. You think I resent you being happy?
Don't you?
No. Life is for living. Go for it. With anyone but her.
I'm sorry, Leanne. It's my fault. Don't take it personally.
What other way is there?
Pride comes before a fall.
You did big yourself up a bit.
Kylie!
No, she's right, I did. Well, that's me hanging up my flannels now. The next time I see a cricket crowd, I'll be serving 99s with extra sprinkles.
Don't be down. You're just a bit out of practice, that's all. Like a few other things I could mention.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, like staying out after curfew.
Confession time. I got caught out on purpose. Conserved my strength.
Oh, well, back to the bubble.
You know things won't always be this bad.
Honestly, no, I don't. Sometimes situations never get better because personalities just don't gel.
Well, this won't be one of them.
And why? Just because we want it doesn't mean that it's going to happen. Look at Carla and Simon.
You're no Carla.
You know, sometimes it's about timing. You just dig in and... But with us, it just feels like everything's stacked against us.
So Dan's stubborn. But we will dig in and we'll show him. That's if you've got the stomach for the fight.
Hey, just so you know, it's in my blood. I never back down for a fight.
What is that monstrosity doing here? Don't ask. Well, don't even think that it's stopping.
I think the least I could do, lads, is get you a pint. Oh, and a bowl of our legendary hot pot.
And the least we can do is accept. Yeah. Hey, you will look after her, won't you? Till next year.
What do you mean next year?
When we win her back again, like the Ashes.
No. Not a chance I'm going through another week like this one.
It's just like childbirth, Mum. Once the pain wears off, all you're left with is the glory.
Right then, a pint each for our gallant losers. And your hot pot's on its way.
Unless anyone prefers a sandwich, there's a tuna, there's cheese, and there's egg. Lemon finger, anyone?
Hey, you played a blinder this week.
Just didn't get to play.
Oh, come on. Drumming up support, keeping your temper, putting up with his flannel. And, by the way, you look very smart in white.
It was falling apart around me ears. Bickering, bullying, and if it weren't for Ali stepping in and getting to Dan as a ringer, then the match wouldn't have even happened, so...
And that's from Ken.
What?
Well, you're right. He's too good a bloke for me to turn his life upside down again, so... For what?
So the police thing?
No, forget it. And that's the last time Peter was messing with my head.
I'll drink to that.
So, you got away with it. You managed to convince me you could play.
You can't play.
More than play, blew him off the pitch, didn't you?
Yeah, Stone Cold sweeps it out of nowhere.
Man's a legend.
Come here, Rob.
Whoa!
Whoa, I can't look. I'm an health and safety rep.
What was that, pal? Oh, it's amazing. It's like 1 minute he's bouncing off the walls, and then like 10, 20 minutes later he's getting himself dressed. I mean, just look at him there with his jigsaw.
He's a different lad since he started the medication.
Is there any more toast?
No, we've scoffed it.
I'll make some.
You stay where you are. I'll do it.
Where's Lily?
Spark out.
What, asleep? You joking?
Up again 3 times she was last night. I've not had a wink's sleep.
You want to put your foot down, show her who's boss.
We already know. She is.
She's still teething.
No, she just wants to party.
Yeah, if there's such thing as a party gene, well, she's definitely inherited it.
I got more sleep in Tenerife than I get round here. And you were no use, snoring away.
Well, I got up dinner.
Once, to have a wee. Then he put his earplugs back in.
Yeah, well, I've got loads of clients today.
Yeah, so have I.
I don't know how you do it all on half a slice of toast. You need a proper breakfast.
David, Max's pills. You shouldn't be leaving him round here. What if Lily gets her hands on him? 1 kid on medication's quite enough, thank you. Put him up there out of reach. Right, I'll go wake Lily up.
It's dead awkward not being able to talk about the wedding in front of your dad.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I nearly put my foot in it earlier. Oh, the caterers rang. They want to know exactly how many heart-shaped cupcakes we want.
What, is that instead of a wedding cake?
Yeah, just thought it was more original. And I've said no to the oysters, even though they are an aphrodisiac.
Well, I don't need one.
Oh, get a room!
Oh, we're getting a bridal suite.
I was late in bed last night, going over it all again, and, you know, I just can't believe it's been dragged out like this.
You want to book your ideas up, Sunshine? Want your undivided attention when we're under that duvet.
Right, bacon's a bit crispy. I left it in the pan on my own. Sorry. Pay us when you're ready.
That's all right, Anna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a solicitor. How much is that gonna cost?
Can't you talk to him again first?
Tried. Tyrone's a good mate. Now he hates me guts.
Babe.
Well, I think it was a great idea.
Because it was your idea.
What was?
We sent a clown round to Neil's.
Talk about poking a guy with a stick.
Exactly. The upshot being, you ruined another day of mine yesterday.
By the way, this is my tea break, not yours. Come on, get back to the office.
Hi, babe. You all right?
No, I'm not. You know, Jess went to Cambodia. Well, she was due back yesterday, and I haven't heard from her.
The flight's probably delayed. I mean, she's coming all the way from the Far East.
No, she'd have got in touch. She's dead sensible. And Neil hasn't heard from her either, and he's been calling her over and over for 24 hours.
Sounds like Neil. Sorry.
Nope. Straight to voicemail. I'm gonna have to ring Neil.
Ciao. It's my day in lieu, so I'll get paid.
Yeah, we'll do something nice. Just don't splash the cash. We're skimp, remember?
Yeah, but can we stretch to a haircut for both of us?
Yes.
Mate, I'm so sorry about everything. I just...
Look, don't call me mate.
Ty, Jace is really upset about everything.
Oh, Jason.
I can't make head or tail of this.
What?
You're meant to be doing your own accounts, Kylie. We agreed.
I'll do them.
It's all going to be at the accountant's tomorrow.
Right, we'll give it here, then I'll take them home.
Oh. Anyway, you're all right. You look tired.
I'm fine.
She was up again in the night.
Oh, no. But it's not to do with Max going on this medicine, is it? I mean, is it the medication keeping him up?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's Lily's turn to push it, that's all.
And I've got 12 bookings today. 13, actually. Yeah, Mary Taylor rang before and I saw that you had a spare slot.
Oh. Hiya.
Hello,
All right.
sweetheart.
It's my day off, so we're having a bit of a girly day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you could fit them in for a trim before we hit the park.
Oh.
I'm free.
No, I was hoping you could do it, Audrey.
Well, yes, I can do it, but it'll have to be right now, though.
Could you?
Yeah. Will she sit in the chair okay?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just that some toddlers play up.
Oh, no, they'll be fine. OK, girls, right, now, Audrey's going to cut your hair. Are you going to be a good girl? Yes? Go on, then.
Come on.
You go first, Hope. I'll hold back.
Lovely.
Then you, Ruby.
Jess? Oh, flipping heck, love. I'm so glad to hear your voice. I was worried about you. Well, when did you land? Why didn't you call your dad? You did call your dad. Lost your mobile. All right, love, listen, don't worry. Just call me soon and we can meet up, OK? Love you. Bye.
Panic over.
She landed yesterday and she did call her dad as soon as she got back. You flipping lied. I'm off to see him.
That's what he wants. He's trying to reel you in. As long as you're still in contact, he's still got home.
I don't normally get my nails done. Working with children, they're always getting chipped or cracked. Oh, I sound like an advert. Can you imagine me on a nail advert? Mezzo-soprano Mary Taylor has sold over 10 billion records worldwide. Her nails are always in the spotlight. Anyway, I woke up this morning and I thought, you need to add more colour in your life. So, what are my options colour-wise?
Chart's there.
Oh, lobster shell looks nice.
It's just pink.
Head forward, my sweetheart. Oh, you are a good girl, aren't you? They both are.
Oh, as long as I don't leave the house without the colouring books and the stickers, wipes, and the 3 sets of clothes, I'm fine.
They're as good as gold, Fizz.
Oh, I know I should really be doing the housework, Audrey, and the cleaning instead of hanging around with these two, but time just flies, doesn't it? And before I know it, they'll both be at school.
Absolutely.
You can't turn back the clock, can you?
Oh, well done, darling. That's lovely.
Although, why you couldn't go and get it yourself, I just don't know.
I'm lazy.
Normally very domesticated.
Listen, just pour the tea.
What is this? It's not my birthday.
Open it and see.
Oh, I feel really guilty now for nagging you.
Try them on.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh.
You're gorgeous.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Well, you need to have a word with Tyrone because they practically just blanked us then.
I'm dealing with it. I've been busy.
Well, not too busy to buy your girlfriend presents.
Hey, this is top priority.
Tony, it's not just some playground squabble. I mean, they are going to sue him. He could lose his business.
It's just handbags. They're trying to screw the maximum amount of dosh.
Look, are you going to do something or not? Because it's just going to get worse every day that goes by.
Can I make an observation? You won't be offended.
What?
The nails are nice. I can't fault your work. The fuchsia polish sets off my eyes, but customer relation-wise, I'm afraid it's nil point. Not service with a smile, but service with a sigh. You know, there's no eye contact. I could have been on manicure from hell.
Is there such a show?
I could have gone to Hardest Nails, Nailed On, Nail of the Century. There's literally dozens I could have gone to, but I thought, no, I will support my local beautician. Next time, I will think again.
Needy clients, what more does she want?
Whereas these two, on the other hand, are little angels, aren't you? They are a credit to you.
Oh, thank you, Audrey.
Hi, Audrey. Is there any chance you could book me in for a cut and blow later today?
Oh, I'll have a look in the book in a minute.
Hi, Fizz.
Hello.
£10, Fizz, please, love.
Oh, there you go. Thanks again, Audrey. Right, come on, girls.
I don't something to offend you.
I knew Tony was dodgy, but you've got to take part of the blame. Bringing up two lying, conniving little rip-off merchants.
Two?
Oh, yeah, Todd did all the dirty work, but Jason's just as bad, trying to cover it up.
Cover up? What? What are you talking about?
Have you not got any idea about what your sons get up to?
Well, I know Todd's not whiter than white, but Jason, well, he's a good lad.
Peas in a pod. They're both as bad as each other. The floorboards for our loft weren't strong enough. That's why Tyrone had his accident.
What?
Yeah, Tyrone could have died. Or so could I. Or so could one of the kids.
Throttle him.
I came as soon as I got your call.
I didn't want you to come. I want you to stay away, but you don't seem to be able to get that through your thick skull.
You mean I refused to just give up on 20 years of marriage?
Right, so you think hounding me, following me, turning up everywhere I am, gate crashing our picnic, you think that's going to win me back, do you?
She said, Anchor, what's amazing? We always said we'd go. Maybe we could get some brochures and have a look.
Neil, leave me alone!
Stevie! Cracking win, eh?
Yeah, all that Rob.
Well, Donald played out of his skin and he'll grab the headlines, yeah, but it was a team effort.
Sound like a real pundit.
I watch a lot of sport. Cheer up, we won! Oh, sorry. Don't forget this.
So?
Got a mate inside?
Your dad?
I see. I lost touch with mine. Sorry, I wasn't sticking my nose in. It's just seeing that. Well, I've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt with the arrows on. Well, used to dread it, because I knew no one was coming to see me.
I quite like seeing Super Fizz lose a rag. Maybe she is human after all.
No. Well, you can quite understand her being upset after what happened. I mean, it's not like she's flying off the handle with no good cause.
Are you having a go?
And poor old Mary got it in the neck and all. What's she done to upset you, I don't know.
Well, we can't all be perfect like Super Fizz.
Look, come on, girls. It's not a competition, all right?
But they are lovely kids, though.
They were too well behaved. It was like being at Crufts. Up, sit.
Yes, Kylie, your kids are lovely too.
Do you wish I was more like her? All calm and in control?
No.
Should I be at home with the kids?
Look, we both work very hard so our children can have the very latest games consoles. What's up?
I need some fresh air. I won't be long. Oh, will you get us some biscuits?
Macca, how close was that last over, eh?
I played out your skin there, mate.
Well, it wasn't just about me.
No, yeah, there were contributions right down the order. Callie, Brownie, they had a good knock.
Who are Callie and Brownie?
Chesney, Brown, and Cal Nazir.
Man of the match, Rob Donovan receives a magnum of Veuve Clicquot and a cheque for £10,000. That's what they say on Sky TV, isn't it?
Oh. I wish. £10,000. Oh, then we could really upgrade our big day.
Well, I'd make do with a pint and a bag of nuts. Why not?
Oh, hi. Are you okay to visit Peter today? Only I'm seeing his barrister. It's the only time he can see me.
Yeah, all right then. As long as he doesn't throw me out again.
How is he?
On the mend, thank goodness. Oh, I tried to think what would have happened if Jim hadn't been there.
Oh, Trace, the Dove people have been on to Michelle and they've got prices for doves. Yep, all the rage at weddings these days, apparently.
I thought the wedding plans had been put on hold.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Steve.
Tracy? No, hold it. Save your breath. I don't want to hear.
So what's all this about then, Mother?
Shut up and sit down. Jason and Tony are on the way.
Can't you give me a clue?
Don't act all innocent.
Shall I put the kettle on?
You're going to need something a lot stronger than tea by the time I've finished with you.
Look, before you start slagging me off, at least let me explain.
Your brother's critically ill. I mean, the least you could do is delay your precious due.
No, hang on, Ken. She is really upset about Peter. We all are.
But not enough to change your plans.
Yes. Look, I did go and see Michelle to tell her the wedding was off. But her and Steve made me realise, I mean, you said it yourself, that Peter's on the mend. And maybe a family wedding in a couple of weeks will give him something to focus on. Can we not have one happy event in our lives?
Well, of course you can.
Look, me and Rob have put a lot of plans in place. And venues get booked up years ahead. Oh, and Amy is really excited about being a bridesmaid. But if you really want us to cancel it, then we will.
Here we go, love.
Thank you. Is she going to be much longer?
Hopefully not. I'm so sorry about this, Kater.
It's like, things are so much better now, yeah, that Max is on his medication. I mean, all right, Lily's a handful, I know, but no more than usual. Kylie seems more stressed out than ever.
It means she's a complete nightmare.
It's like when we first met, yeah? She didn't give a toss what people thought, and I loved it. But now, she seems worried about everything.
Well, that's because she's got something to worry about, hasn't she? Something to protect.
She don't think she's good enough.
Well, that's your job to make her see that she is, isn't it, David?
What about you, anyway? You managed to juggle everything?
Well, I've only got one priority, haven't I?
What's that?
Energy drink. Hey, Katie, do you want to come over? Well, how long's it going to take? 20 minutes? I've been sat here waiting for ages. Not that long, only went out for 10 minutes. Right, leave it. I've got to go and pick Joseph up anyway. Sorry.
I'm guessing you haven't got us all here for afternoon tea.
Not a bad idea, though. A few scones, cucumber sandwiches.
Don't make any wisecracks, because I'm not in the mood. Not when friends of mine are blaming me for the way you two turned out. I just don't believe it. I had no idea. I mean, how could I? Because none of you considered me important enough to be told that you nearly killed one of our friends. No wonder I am getting the cold shoulder everywhere.
It's his fault.
I screwed up. Mum, we didn't tell you because we're ashamed.
How could you take a risk like that? I mean, what kind of outfit are you operating?
It won't happen again. I give you my word.
Oh, like your word's worth anything.
And anyway, I'm going to sort this out.
Why did you let this happen in the first place?
Do you like my new earrings?
Yeah, where'd you get them?
They were a surprise from Tony.
Sugar daddy.
No, it's just a normal boyfriend. Never got any surprises from your father. Well, not pleasant ones, anyway.
Yeah, but it wasn't all bad, was it?
No. Do you think they're expensive? They look expensive, don't they? I'm going to save them for best.
You see, you've moved on because you've got Tony. I can't move on from being his son, can I?
Well, after what he did, I think we're all entitled to wash our hands of him. That's if he'd let us.
Yeah, but Peter might have died if it hadn't been for him. You know, he just wants someone to visit him.
If you want my advice, he'd stay well clear.
Yeah, thanks. I'm going to go and see him next Monday.
What a perfect day for doing nothing.
It's Peppa Pig. You love Peppa Pig.
This be better. I know.
Go on, show your mum.
Look.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, what's that? It's an Above and Beyond award for making a great start to a new term.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
Nice one, mate. Makes a change from trashing the place, doesn't it?
Will you play a game, Mum?
Oh, I can't, sweetheart. I've got so much work to do.
Mum, you're boring.
Right, a quick one then. You don't want to take it for a bath after.
Problem.
What?
What, Nick just phoned and asked me to help out the bistro. He's understaffed.
I'd love to, but only tomorrow.
Sorry. No problem.
You got a minute, Fizz?
Not for you.
Fizz, I feel bad. This row with Jason's getting out of hand. I don't like it.
Yeah, well, we're not exactly thrilled.
You're all mates, or you're meant to be. Why is it all getting so heavy?
Because Jason lied to us.
And he's sorry. I'm sorry. Jason's a good guy, you know that. He's offering to compensate you for what happened. From where I'm standing, he's the reasonable one. I think a judge might agree with me.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see about that, won't we?
Are you holding out for more cash?
It's not just about the money.
Everything's about the money.
Get out of my way.
You know this could get ugly.
Are you threatening me? Go to hell.
Yeah, that's it. I'm there. Hey, do you know something? I know we're skint, but I have loved spending time with these two. And their gorgeous new haircut.
Yeah, they're good fun, aren't they? Hey, girls.
Are you okay?
Not really, no. I just had a run-in with Tony.
A run-in?
Yeah. It was a bit weird. I was scared.
What, did he threaten you?
Well, he said things could all get very ugly.
And when was this?
Now, on the street. Ty, where are you going?
I'm gonna go and have it out with him.
You've got one arm in a cast. What exactly are you gonna do?
I am not gonna let him speak to you like that.
Ty, stop. Ty. Ty, just... Katie! You couldn't just look after the girls for 5 minutes, could you?
Of course I can. Is something wrong?
I'll tell you later. Ty! Ty!
Did you manage to speak to Fizz and Tyrone?
Yes.
And?
It's been sorted.
Hey, are you trying to scare Fizz?
No.
She said you threatened her.
I was just trying to talk some sense into her. I wouldn't threaten a woman. You got it wrong, love.
So why'd you go to her? Why didn't you talk to me? Because you knew what I'd say.
I wasn't trying to threaten anyone. I was just trying to sort this. It's all getting out of hand.
Right. Well, I'll say now what I should have said then. You can stick your offer and stay away from my family or else. That is a threat. Oh, I know you're desperate, but getting your dad to do your dirty work.
What's going on? What's all this about dirty work?
Oh, they got the wrong end of the stick.
Yeah, well, why'd they both look upset then, eh?
Because they're oversensitive.
Well, Tyrone seemed to think you'd threatened Fizz.
You told me to speak to them.
When?
I was trying to help.
Well, you've both done a great job. Now you've made it all 10 times worse, eh?
Jace!
Kylie.
What time is it?
It's just gone 7.
Kill me now.
Can't believe you slept down here all night.
I weren't planning on it. Last thing I remember, I looked at the clock and it said 1:30.
But why don't you try to go back to bed? Grab an hour's kit before work.
I can't. I've still got this to finish.
Well, can't it wait? Look, we're going to be full on today. We've got that bridal party coming in.
No, it can't wait, and no, I haven't forgotten. I told Audrey I'd get the books done, and I'm going to do it.
Morning. Oh, you look tired. Bad night.
You don't have to walk me to the door. I'm going.
All right, we'll just try to get through the day without injuring anyone else or any other major disasters.
I know I should have spoke to Fizz and Tyrone about it, you know,
Yeah,
but I...
just couldn't be bothered.
Mum, give me a break. I feel bad enough already.
Oh, I suppose it can wait till you've finished work. All right, have you got everything?
Yep.
Wallet?
Yes.
Keys?
Mum, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh. Phone? Have a nice day.
All right. I was hoping I'd catch you before you left. Feel like a fry-up in the cafe. My treat.
Nah, I've eaten already.
OK, then how about I buy you a brew? You can watch me eat.
I'll swerve it. I'm going to go to work while I've still got business, eh?
Go on, say it.
Say what?
What do you expect? It's your fault for being such a heavy-handed idiot.
Oh, I probably would have used something a bit stronger than idiot, but yeah, you're pretty close.
Sometimes I wonder if me coming back wasn't a mistake. All I seem to have done is screw things up for everyone. No change there, eh? Anyway, you must have better things to do than listen to me feeling sorry for myself.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
So you're gonna go and see him Monday, then?
Yeah. Yeah, unless he's tunnelled out and done a runabout then.
What's your mum think of that?
Well, she's not best pleased, to be honest, but you know how it is. She thinks he's trouble, wants me to stay away, so...
You used to think that not so long ago.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he's my dad, innit? You know, people change.
I suppose they can. I mean, look at you. I never used to be able to stand you, and now you're almost bearable.
Is that Fat Brenda's helmet?
Yep.
Why is it here?
Bike's getting repaired. Suspension's gone or something.
Well, I'm not surprised. I saw her popping a wheelie on it the other day.
I don't believe this.
What?
Have a look for yourself.
My darling wife, Andrea, happy anniversary from your loving husband, Neil. That's a bit weird.
Weird? That bloke's... He's off his head. What's he playing at?
Nice picture of Andrea, though. What is?
She went in on the Tuesday. Surgeon cut it off on the Wednesday. The following week, she was home, feet up, watching the television. Well, foot up, I should say. It's just amazing what they can do nowadays, isn't it?
Oh, sorry I'm late.
Oh, only 15 minutes. That's early for you. How'd you get on with them books?
Done and dusted.
Really? Well, that does surprise me. I thought you were going to tell me the dog ate it or something.
It's half of the vote of confidence. It means a lot. I tell you one thing, like, if I have to look at another form or receipt, I'm going to kick somebody's teeth in.
Oh, Kelly. Do have a colourful way with words, doesn't she, Mrs. Baxter?
Sorry. Max, get off all right?
Yeah, same fine.
That's something, at least.
But if I were you, I'd get all your lotions and potions ready because we've got a very busy day ahead.
I just sort my stuff.
Good.
I was just trying to do right by him, I swear.
How? By threatening Fizz?
I didn't mean it to come across like that.
Tony, have you seen yourself? I mean, you look threatening even with a flowery tea towel in your hand.
It's not my fault. I can't help it if I'm big boned, can I?
You're a dozy beggar, I know that much.
I've been called worse by you.
Well, this is all very cosy. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Thought you were going to the dentist. I was, but now I'm back. So, is this a social call, or did you just pop round to do the washing up?
We were just talking about Fizz and Tyrone, how they got the wrong end of the stick.
Oh, would that be the same stick that you threatened her with?
Like I was saying to Eileen, that was a mistake, and I wish it had never happened.
Well, the trouble is, it did, though, didn't it? Anyway, I just got by to get this. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I get the feeling he doesn't like me very much.
Just mates with Tyrone and Fizz.
So what do I do to fix all this, then?
Well, Jason, give him a bit of space. Stop trying to run his life and say sorry.
What if he doesn't believe me?
Well, you got me convinced.
Right, who's first? I was. I don't think so, love. I was here before you.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, well, tough, because I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Right, OK, I can take both your orders at the same time. What do you want?
Bacon roll and a coffee to go.
OK, slight problem, because I've only got enough bacon for one of you. Right, it's just nipped out, so...
Oh, OK, so how do we solve this?
Paper, scissors, stone. Come on. Come on.
OK. 1, 2, 3. Oh, flaming typical.
Slow down. Give yourself indigestion.
Sorry.
I've got a shift in a bit. I don't want to be late.
And here's me, thinking we could have a nice, quiet, relaxing lunch together.
Sorry. But I was thinking, well, I've still got a few quid from that money that my aunt left us. So how about I treat you to a posh meal sometime, if you fancy?
I do fancy.
And now I haven't got my tag. Well, it doesn't have to be breakfast or lunch either.
And maybe we could get a bottle of bubbly, eh? Raise a toast to her. And you can tell me more about what she was like.
Yeah, well, it won't be much of a conversation. I only met her a few times and I haven't seen her for years.
Well, there must be something you remember about her.
She wore glasses and she smoked like a trooper. That enough? Ready? Go for it. Anything? Okay. All right, hang on.
See, you two are busy as usual.
Excuse me. I've been on an airport run. And I was stood over there earlier.
Oh, I take it all back then. Oh, can I have a look at this?
I'm not finished with that yet.
Just for a minute.
Oh, hang on a minute. Give me it here.
What?
I wasn't sure I should say anything, but... Look, I know you're upset, but it's not going to help worrying about it, is it? And I was thinking, instead of us letting him wind us up, when I finish my shift here, we hit the bistro and treat ourselves, yeah?
Yeah, OK.
That's the spirit. And trust me, it's going to be fine.
Just look at that. Look at that.
Big time.
So, when is the wedding then?
Tomorrow. Oh. Trevor's getting released from Strangeways in the morning. Well, that's if he hasn't tried to bite one of the guards again.
Well, let's hope not.
Oi! What are you doing?
Sorry, my fault.
Yeah, I know it were.
I'll just get another bottle.
So, you're not gay then?
Not all hairdressers are, you know.
Still a bit of a funny job for a bloke, though, don't you reckon?
Not really, no. Why? What do you do?
Me? Oh, I work in an abattoir.
That's the wrong one.
What?
Duh, I'm supposed to be having coloured leopard. Remember?
Everything all right?
Do you know what? I've got a banging headache. I'm just going to get some aspirin. I'll be back in a bit. Oi! What about me digging nails? What is going on?
Well, I don't know. Do I?
So you don't need anything else?
No, and we've got your details from when you were here before, so knock yourself out. Well, don't, but you know what I mean.
Julie!
Dev!
You back?
Doesn't miss much, does he?
Well, that's brilliant. Especially after our previous little misunderstanding. No, it's funny. It's Julie mistakenly thought that I said that she was...
No, I don't want to talk about that.
No, you know, water under a bridge and what's done is done.
Bird in the hand?
Yeah. Well, enjoy it, and if there's anything you need, then we are right here.
Okay.
What?
That your idea of customer service, is it? Wigging out the punters?
Listen, I wasn't wigging her out. I was just welcoming her back into the fold. Anyway, I thought you two were supposed to be going for lunch.
What's the matter? Anyone would think you were trying to get rid of us.
Really? And why would I possibly want to do that?
If you need any help at the bistro, then I can help.
Except when you're with Michael.
Hello, Kylie. I thought you were working today.
Yeah, I am, so I better get off.
Feeling better?
What?
After last night?
Yeah, I'm getting there. See ya.
What's up with her?
Running herself ragged, that's all. Oh, hi. Usual.
Yep, and whatever you're having, love.
Oh, Tar. You seem happy.
Yeah, I've had a bit of good news, actually. There's a fella that's got a patch near here. He's fallen off his ladder and broken both of his wrists. He's going to be laid up for a couple of weeks, so I'm taking over his round. Obviously, I'm gutted, like, you know.
Yeah, I can tell.
You got to take the work where you find it, haven't you?
There's more to life than work.
You are?
It's my wedding anniversary today.
Really?
Only my wife's not here to share it with me.
Why, where is she?
She's busy.
Was she working?
Yeah, working.
Oh, right, well, that's a relief for a minute there. I thought she'd bought the farm.
No, she's not dead. That'd be terrible.
Well, what are you worried about, then? It's not like you're never going to see her again, is it?
I suppose you've got a point there. I mean, I can see her any time I want to.
So, have you made friends with any of the boys in your new class, then?
Yeah, a couple are all right. Mike's a laugh.
Really? What's he like, then?
Dead fat, really stupid, and keeps bumping into things.
It sounds delightful.
I have had enough of the back chat now. Sit down.
Everything all right?
No, not really. This one is a right moody mare. She's been giving me attitude all the way home. I don't know where she gets it from.
Mystery to me as well. So, hopefully this will cheer you up. Simon's saying for tea, I'm having sticky toffee pudding for dessert.
And Grandad said I could feed Eccles.
I wanted to feed Eccles.
You can feed Eccles tomorrow. You don't mind, do you?
Get a drink. I know we got off to a dodgy start, but you did a banging job on my nails, so nice one. We'll see you tomorrow.
And the next time she gets itched.
Yeah.
If you want a beef or pork, well, meat, basically, you know where to find me.
Thanks, I'll bear that in mind.
Thank heavens for that. Still, we got through it, just.
Sorry I bailed.
No, it's all right. At least you didn't kick off at him. I mean, to be honest, I was a little bit worried at first, but kept it together. Seem all right now. Guess those aspirins did the trick, yeah?
Yeah, that must have been it. I'm gonna go and start out the back room.
Thought you might be feeling a bit peckish, so bought you a cake.
Thanks.
Well, actually, it's a bit of a fib. I thought we left things on a bit of an awkward note this morning, so just wanted to see if you were okay.
It wasn't your fault. The thing is, my background, my family, it's sort of complicated.
Most families are. You haven't heard the half about mine yet, believe me. But, well, I suppose I just find it strange that you don't want to know more about them or miss seeing them.
You can't miss what you've never had, can you?
Don't know.
Well, I do. Thanks for the cake. We better get back to work. Hello, streetcars. Yep, where to?
Thanks again for lunch. My pleasure. Besides, it's the only chance I get to spend time with you these days. Too busy for a poor old granny. Breaks my heart.
1, you're not poor. 2, you're not old. And 3, I'll be home in time for dinner.
Ah, it's worth a try. See you later.
Good workout?
I feel reinvigorated. Whether or not I'll be able to get out of bed in the morning is another matter.
Yeah. You know, I was watching you using the medicine ball earlier on. Very impressive. Very good technique.
Oh, thank you.
Got a lot of upper body strength there. Yeah. I wouldn't want to get into a fight with you.
No.
No.
Well, that's not really likely to happen, is it?
No. Anyway, listen to me like rattling on while you're sitting there just dripping with sweat. Not really dripping. I'm gonna go and restart the drinks machine.
Well, I feel much better now. Yeah, I should have stayed at home and worked my way through a packet of hobnobs. He didn't mean anything by it. What do you care what Dev thinks, anyway? I don't. Who said I did? No one. Well, that's all right, then. Well, I better go and have a shower before you get the mop and bucket out. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
I'm just nipping out. You all right looking after Amy and Simon?
Yeah, I think I'll manage.
Anything you need?
Just your safe return, Papa.
Wonder why I bother sometimes.
Huh? Hello, big boy. Yeah, just give me a minute.
I'm taking this upstairs.
Don't forget to feed the rat.
Where are you going?
To give Eccles her dinner.
She's my dog. I'll feed her.
Well, the kid said I could do it.
And I said you can't.
Amy!
Great. That's what I need.
Can I get you a drink, Jace?
I'm sorted.
Listen, son, I know I've made a right mess of things, but I really am sorry. If there's anything that you want...
Just leave me alone, yeah?
I know.
I don't believe him sometimes. Who do you think he is, eh?
Like it or not, Jason, is your dad. Oh, you're right.
I've been better.
Oh, come round. With a charmer like you, how could he resist?
He's done a good job so far.
Oh? Well, you get around, I'll give you that.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he was round our house before, crying on Eileen's shoulder. What's the matter, Tony? Not enough padding for you?
Listen, I came in here for a pint, not a lecture.
All right. What are you gonna do? Threaten me if I don't shut up?
Sean, this is my pub. And if you don't like Tony being here, there's the door. When was it?
Neil, you require 60.
Hey! What are you doing in my pub? Hey, what are you doing with him?
Playing darts, what's the problem?
He's the problem, and he certainly shouldn't be around any sharp objects.
All right, you've asked me what's up.
This head case is married to Andrea, only she don't want to know. But rather than accept that and move on, he's stalking her. And Lloyd.
That's slander, that is.
No, it's fact. You're not welcome here. Do one.
Fine. I'll go to the bistro.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Well, because it's closed.
Oh, you're lying. They're there, aren't they?
What are you talking about?
I think you do. Hey, thanks for the heads up.
Nicely handled, Steve. Very tactful.
Amy, open the door!
Why shouldn't? She's my dog.
Well, how come she likes me more than you, then?
Liar! Ow!
Right! What is going on? Amy, are you all right?
It bit me.
Simon bit you.
No. Eccles. Eccles bit me.
Hiya. Hello. Hey, I was just wondering if you could fit me in to have a manicure redone. I can do you now if you want. Right hand, sir. You been busy?
Oh, you could say that. We had Bridezilla and her mates in earlier.
Handful with it.
Well, put it this way. The groom gets out of prison tomorrow and I actually feel sorry for him.
And how are you, hon? You all right?
Not bad.
How's Max?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's better than all right. Since he started his medication, yeah, I mean, he's like a different lad.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have to do this another time.
Why? What's wrong?
It's that headache. It's come back.
Why don't you get off? I'll finish up tidying here.
Yeah, I think I will, if that's all right.
Yes, of course it is, sweetheart. Off you go.
Sorry, Eva. See you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Did I say something wrong?
No, I think she's just knackered, that's all. It's been a long day.
Oh,
Are you ready to order?
Decided?
No.
Couple more minutes, mate.
OK, just give me a shout.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. This just seems like a waste of money.
Oh, forget the money. The way things have been lately. You deserve a night out. I want a treat. What's wrong?
He's just walked in.
Is this table okay for you?
Spot on.
Oh, good.
Well, fancy seeing you two here.
Oh, you know each other. Oh, that's nice. I'll just get your menu.
Same again?
No, I don't think getting plastered's going to make us feel any better.
Oh, well, I might know another way to put a smile on your face. I told you.
Right. Headache's better then. Look, if I said something to upset you before, then...
You didn't.
So what is it then? Because one minute you're fine, better than I've seen you in ages, and the next minute you're acting dead weird. Kylie, look, I know you're worried about Max and stuff, but from what David said, he sounds like he's doing dead well.
Considering he's got me for a mum.
Hey, you're a great mum.
You think so?
No, I know so.
Really? Then tell me this. What kind of mum steals her own kids' medicine?
What are you on about?
Max's pills. The ones the doctor gave him.
Yeah, what about him?
I took some.
Why would you do something like that? Kylie, what is wrong with you?
That's it. I don't know anymore.
Have you actually gone mad?
Probably.
Dipping into your own kid's medication? I mean, what for kicks? Like some druggie?
It weren't for kicks. I was desperate.
Oh, yeah, because druggies never say that, do they? I mean, you don't even know what effects he could have. Kylie, he could be dangerous.
Just get me another drink while you're around.
Well, you were right, Mum.
Well, I always am. What about?
My dad. You always said he was trouble, right?
Well, it was before, but for the last few months, at least he's trying.
Hey, Jason, are you not going to go have a pout with your dad?
Has he put you two up to this?
Up to what?
You should know me better than that, son. All I'm saying that for all his dodgy dealings and his smarmy charm with gullible women, no offence.
Some taken.
No. He loves you.
I mean, you have pulled some serious stunts in your time.
I'm just so tired. With work and the kids.
Well, yeah, like every other mother on the planet. Kylie, you have been banging on for weeks about how worried you've been about Max. Finally, the doctor sorts him out, gives him some pills.
You don't have to make me feel guilty. I've got that covered. I haven't been coping. I just thought they'd help me focus.
Right, so what are you going to do the next time you can't cope?
Never mind that. I'm not going to explain the missing tablets to David. What's he going to think?
Well, you haven't got any choice. You're going to have to tell him before he realises what you've done.
Kylie eating with us?
I don't know. Just had a text from her. She's in the pub with Eva. She needs a bit of a break, so...
Oh, excuse me. Who's just bathed Lily and put her to bed? Who's making the tea?
Yeah, I know, and I'm grateful, Mum. We both are. It's just, she's not been herself lately. I mean, she's been dead moody at work today.
Kylie, moody? Surely not. Oh, stop fretting and leave her be to have a drink. In fact, I could do with one and all. So make yourself useful and pour us a glass of wine, eh?
No screw top, eh? Very fancy. Take it Mr. Softy's coming round tonight?
Don't be so rude. No, he's not. Summat up with him and all.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. It's all this business about his family. He's been very evasive.
Skeletons in the closet, do you reckon? Hey, maybe he's got a deep, dark secret. Like, a serial killer or something. Oh, no, wait. That's us, isn't it?
I only went for a tin of beans. They only do them in packs of 4, and it was 2 for 1, so I finished up with 8 tins. Oh, what's happened?
Eccles has bitten Amy.
No, she never. She wouldn't do that. What's this, then?
Oh, well, that's just a scratch, love.
She could get rabies.
Eccles hasn't got rabies.
How do you know?
Because she'd be running round the place, foaming at the mouth, which is what I feel like doing most days with the carrying on here.
Carrying on? Your granddaughter has been savaged by a wild animal.
She's not even broken the skin.
Oh, well, I'm sorry there's not more blood.
Amy was teasing Eccles and wouldn't let me in the yard to feed her. It was my turn.
All right, everybody, just calm down. There's no harm done.
No harm? She's been attacked. No, I'm sorry. I can't have her in the same house as that dog.
Oh, you moving out then?
No. The dog's gonna have to go.
No, please, Grandma Deirdre.
Don't worry. Eccles isn't going anywhere. Where is she?
She's in the yard where she needs to stay.
Gosh, poor little thing. She won't know what's going on.
I'm scared, Mummy. What if Eccles bites me again?
Oh, no. Don't you worry, darling. That dog is not going to be around much longer. I can promise you that.
How's your food?
Lovely.
Did you have the fish? This tuna carpaccio's lovely. She never did much like raw fish, though, did you, Andrea? Reckons it's for penguins and Eskimos.
So how was work today, love? Fat Brenda's still on a go slow.
There you go.
We didn't order this.
Ah, the gentleman over here did. Special occasion.
It's our anniversary. To us.
Hi, Mummy. That's a nice big hug.
David said you were working late because everyone likes the way you do their nails.
Well, yeah, that's right. I am a nail technician magician, me.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
Just in time for your tea. You gonna set a table?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'll just give him one of his pills.
I'll do it. They're in the bottom of my handbag somewhere.
I thought we were keeping him in this cupboard.
No, we had to take him into school to give the teacher his lunchtime one.
Oh, might be a while yet, pal. It's like a TARDIS, that handbag. You never know what she's going to pull out.
Can you get me a drink, please?
Do you know, once a month, like clockwork, I give my bag a good clean.
Sounds like a fun evening, girl. Yeah, mate.
And you can wash your hands after. Look at the state of them, you mucky pup.
I was doing colouring.
Come on, Max. I'll bring Lily down. Shall I give her a feed?
Cheers, Gail.
Oh, wonder who that is.
Babe, I need to talk to you.
Evening, everyone.
I wasn't expecting you. You stopping for your tea?
If I'm not interrupting.
Of course you're not.
I thought you were off to go see Lily.
Oh, well, maybe you can do that, David. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you. Got us a nice bottle of wine open.
Well.
David.
We'll chat in a minute, all right?
Buy him a pint, for goodness sake.
What, after everything that's happened?
Well, you don't have to work with him again.
It's my fault. I told him to have a word with Fizz in first place.
Yeah, well, you didn't ask him to threaten her.
If it wasn't for that little toe rag Todd.
Oh, forget Todd. He's not your son. But Jason is. And I know how much you care about him. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and sort it.
Oh, for crying out loud. You're like a pair of teenagers who's going to the first school disco.
I'm sorry, son. You know Fizz got it wrong, don't you? I would never threaten a woman.
Yeah, well, I'm just sorry you had to hire Todd in the first place.
Well, there's one thing we can agree on. How about we move forward from here, eh?
Get on with it!
I know children like to push the boundaries. Goodness knows when I was Asher and Addie's age, I was quite the hellraiser.
Really?
Once in assembly, our class were asked to play All Things Bright and Beautiful on the recorder. But in a bit of backstage chicanery, I'd organised us to segue into the rivers of Babylon during the second verse.
Oh, you devil, you.
I know.
So what happened?
Oh, nothing much. Everybody rather enjoyed it. Crazy times.
So, how do I look?
Julie, positively glowing.
I would have feel my hamstrings in the morning, mind.
Wish I had somebody to feel my hamstrings of a morning.
I always thought that muscular legs were rather vulgar on a woman, unless you're fat and a whitbread and need the lower body strength.
So let me buy you a drink, Dev, for giving you such a hard time before. Mary?
No, thank you.
You know what? Glass of red would be great, thank you.
Well, a small red wouldn't hurt, thank you.
Let's make it a bottle, Sean.
Coming up.
All right, then, go on. I'll get these.
Oh, no, you won't. Tonight's on me.
Well, in that case, I will have a whiskey chaser and a hot pot.
What's going on here? Is that what you're gonna get?
It's a cocktail thing. Do I draw a tree in the front?
We ain't got a tree in the front.
We should have.
All right, go on then.
Penny for him.
I was just thinking what a lovely little family you lot are.
We've had our share of problems, believe me.
That's understatement of the year.
Yeah, but you get through them together. I never had that. Not after my dad left.
Yeah, well, I grew up not knowing who my father was either. I know how painful it can be.
I know there's plenty in the same boat, but it's what he did to me mum. She had a string of boyfriends after that, each worse than the one before. She barely noticed me at all.
David, shall we go upstairs or something?
Sorry. Listen to me bringing you all down.
No, it's fine. I want to hear about it.
Yeah, I'll take Lily up. Max, do you want to help?
Yeah, well, it is his bedtime as well.
Yeah, well, I'll get these two down and then we can have that chat, yeah? All right, come on, pal.
You really are the most wonderful parent, you and David. You should be proud of yourselves.
He's right, you know.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, fine. There's just some weird threesome thing going off with Lloyd, Andrew, and that bloke next to him.
Sir Rex. Is he causing trouble?
Only if buying champagne is causing trouble.
Oh, this is a good one. Me and you in front of our first house.
Lloyd, let's just go somewhere else.
That's what he wants.
Oh, have a look at this one, Lloyd. Our first holiday abroad, Paris. She wanted to see the sights, Arc de Triomphe, Eiffel Tower. Although, as I recall, we didn't leave the hotel room much, did we?
And as I recall, we didn't leave the hotel room much because we both had food poisoning from the mussels that you made us eat in that dodgy cafe.
Oh, that's very nice, that is. That was the weekend we conceived our Jess.
What, Jess? Your daughter?
Lloyd.
The daughter that you pretended was missing abroad just to worry you? Look, if you want to talk, mate, let's talk. Outside. Just me and you.
Are you two really going to do this again?
You threatened me.
Tell this nutter to do one, Nick. The only reason he's here is to wind us up.
Okay, I can't throw someone out for having dinner.
Thank you.
Come on.
I don't want to ask you to leave.
Me?
I'm sorry, Nick. It won't happen again.
Okay, that's what you said the last time.
Could I see the dessert menu?
You are, kid. Right, we're going.
No, I'm not going to let him spoil our evening.
Have you got a sherry trifle?
I want to know everything about you.
There's nothing much to tell, really. We split up when my son was 3. Haven't seen either of them since. Must be 25 years.
You've not seen your son in all that time?
No. I was a coward. I am a coward. At the time, I thought they were better off without me. Blame my mother. Blame my childhood. I told myself that I didn't know how to be a father because I'd never had one myself.
Oh, Michael.
Which is why I admire you so much, Kylie. Gail's mentioned to me that your childhood wasn't a bed of roses. But when I see you with David and those gorgeous little kiddies...
Cheers, Gail. I'll let you two have a bit of peace and quiet. I need to make a couple of calls anyway.
Listen, Nick hasn't made. Can't you get rid of him?
He's not doing anything wrong.
That's the problem. He's in our faces 24/7. We can't do anything about it.
Can I recommend the treacle tart?
Great, we'll take 2.
Oh, I'll have the same.
Sorry, the last 2 have just been taken. Can I offer you a brandy or something on the house as favourite customers?
Thank you, that'd be lovely.
I'll be back in a minute.
Excuse me.
I'll be back when I've done this table's order, all right?
You two are obviously very popular around here. Are you having that last onion ring?
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Listen, I love you, and you love me, and he cannot destroy that.
Can he not?
I can't believe you're putting that dog before your own granddaughter.
And I can't believe you're being so selfish.
Selfish? Me? No, Amy's welfare comes first. She's going to have her tetanus now.
Oh, well, she had her booster shots at school in January, which you would know if Amy's welfare really did come first with you.
Look, all I know is that dog is out of control. I'm sorry, but... well, it's going to have to be put down.
She is all I've got left from my mother.
Oh, well, it's not much of an inheritance.
And she's about the only friend that Simon's got right now. Tina's dead, his dad's in prison, and you want to be responsible for killing Eccles and all, right?
Hi, love. What can I get you?
I'll have a red wine, please. Tracy's not stopping.
Eh?
Well, if you're so concerned about your daughter, I suggest you go home and look after her yourself. Because, I mean, you never know. Your dad might have nodded off in a chair, and she'll be all alone, cornered by that dangerous animal.
So you thought you were going to do about Tyrone?
Prepare for the worst, I guess. And listen, I don't want you speaking to Fizz and Tyrone, OK?
Of course, it's your business.
No, I mean it. I know you think I'm a soft touch.
I think you're an honest, kind lad. I have no right trying to bulldoze over you. It's your business, your decision.
See, they've made it up.
Can be very complicated relationships, fathers and sons.
You think mothers and sons are easy?
Oh, you want to try mothers and daughters? I could write a book on that.
That's why I was so shocked to find Dash or Nadie watching an inappropriate film like that.
No, come on, Mary. Spider-Man is hardly inappropriate, is it?
It's rated 12, Dev. 12, and the children are 9.
I love Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, with great power comes great responsibility. Superhero films. One of mine and Brian's guilty pleasures.
Julie, me too. Me too. You got the Iron Man, Batman, Thor.
Thor. I love Thor. Oh, that lovely long hair.
Excuse me, but can we get back to the matter in hand, please? So, am I to ignore the classifications on films from now on? Shall I just pop on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre when I'm cooking their tea?
No, of course not, Mary.
Or Rosemary's Baby instead of a bedtime story?
Rosemary's Baby. Oh, I love that film. It still puts the willies on me.
It's a good film.
Okay. All right.
See, those two are all pally again.
No thanks to you.
Hey!
I only got to know my father a couple of years ago. We're still in touch. It's been a blessing.
I don't know. It's been so many years.
Well, I'm just saying it's an option with your son, too. I mean, I know it's a cliche, but time heals all wounds is so true. We could do it together if you like. Has Lily settled?
Yeah. Where's Kylie?
Garden. She wanted to make a few calls.
Oh. Look, I know it's a bit of a liberty to ask, but you wouldn't mind babysitting, would you? I mean, just for a couple of hours. I just feel like we need some us time.
No, of course we would. Unless you've got other plans.
Well, I was thinking about taking you to a rave club until the early hours, but tonight in front of the telly doesn't sound like a bad alternative.
All right, cheers. Guess what? Mum and Michael said they'll babysit for us.
Oh, David, I'm shattered. I can't face the pub.
All right, the bistro then.
We've just had our tea.
Yeah, but we could blag a free pud. Nick owes us from when Leanne went cuckoo the other night, doesn't he? Give you time to chill out, away from the kids. You've been working so hard lately.
I'm that knackered, I just wanted to crawl into bed.
Oh, come on. You said you wanted to talk. So let's go do it where I can get a bit of peace and quiet. Come on, let me spoil you.
Okay, fine.
Great. Let's go change my top.
Right, I'd best get off. Tonight's mine and Roy's chess night, and he's like a bear with a sore head if I'm late.
You're a good woman, Mary.
Well, I'm going to have another. Dev?
Go on, twist my arm.
Oh, you don't want to undo all your good work from the gym?
Oh, I can resist everything but temptation. Who said that? Was it Gandhi?
Oscar Wilde.
But if Eccles bit her, she didn't bite her. There's barely even a scratch.
Oh, but still.
Listen, that dog can't even chew her own dog food, let alone bite somebody. She hasn't even got the jaw power. I threw a tennis ball for her in the park the other day, and she had to nudge it back to me with her nose. Took her 20 minutes. Oh, no, it's not funny.
But what do you think really is going on then?
It's jealousy. Because Simon loves Eccles so much. It's half spite and half attention-seeking. It's after her mother, that one.
Oh, you can't say that.
Oh.
Really? You can't say that.
Come on, babe. 666. You can get that in your sleep.
You ready for school, old man? Here we go. Boom! Game, set, and match. You're round.
How about curry instead?
All right, if you're paying.
Okay.
Yeah? One ready?
Yeah.
Hey, you all right? You all right? So, things back to normal?
I'd hardly say that.
Tony, no hard feelings, yeah?
No feelings at all.
Do you want to come and join us?
And watch you and Dev slobbering all over each other. No, thanks.
Dev and I are just friends, and I'm only asking because you don't seem to have many of them round here.
And to be frank, with that kind of attitude, it's no big surprise.
Actually, I think I could eat something now, I mean.
I'm going to start calling you the stomach.
Come for your family discount, have you?
Yeah, the 100% discount, you remember?
Yeah, chef's got some nice specials on the board if you want them.
Yeah, well, I'm happy with anything, as long as it takes the taste away from Mum's spag bol.
Well, what a lovely anniversary meal. Same place next year.
Listen, mate, you can carry this on all you want.
Hang on, Lloyd. Neil, I'm really sorry for the way this has happened. I handled everything badly right from the start, and I should have been more honest with you. With both of you.
It's not too late, Andrea. I'll have you back. There's nothing I'd love more for them.
It's over. Neil, it's been over for years. You know that as well as I do. Do you know what? I actually felt guilty. But after these pathetic stunts you've been pulling, it's finished. Finito. Do you get it? And if I had the slightest bit of doubt in my mind, tonight was the final straw. I want a divorce.
Well, that told him.
Yeah. Let's just hope I've not made things worse.
But the Oz Carpaccio when it's at home.
Raw and thinly sliced, which is how I feel now. David. What?
You.
What about me?
Knowing about your posh food.
I did used to work here.
Yeah, well, when I worked that shift here the other night, I couldn't pronounce half the things on this menu. You've changed so much from when I first met you. You're not that mad and mardy girl I first met.
I'm still the same, David. People don't change, not really. You all right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's just nice to see a happy couple in here. It's been a right madhouse tonight. Do you know what you want?
No, can we have a few more minutes? Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, could we have a couple of beers as well?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, what did you want to talk about?
Max's pills.
What about him?
I've lost a strip of his pills.
Well, that's all right. It's no biggie.
Innit?
No. I lose my epilepsy pills sometimes. I just tell the doctor and he prescribes me some more. I'll sort it out in the morning.
Oh, okay.
You've got to stop worrying about little things like that, babe. Me and you have got it good, all right? That's not going to change. Promise.
Oh, hi, J-Boy. Who's writing to you on posh paper?
Well, they're definitely doing it. Fizz and Tyrone are suing me.
I knew they'd threatened to, but I didn't think they'd go through with it.
That's it for me now, ma'am. It's game over.
Well, don't just roll over, you big pillock. Fight back.
There's no point.
This is so unfair. I knew it wasn't your fault.
This is a total disaster.
Where's the biscuits?
Well, I've hidden them because you told me to.
Since when did you listen to me?
Whatever you do, don't let me have a biscuit.
I don't talk like that.
I don't talk like that.
This is getting very old very quickly. I've changed my mind about the bickies. I need one, or I might slip into a diabetic coma.
Well, I'm sorry, but no can do, and you told me to ignore you if you beg. Now watch, this is me ignoring you, look.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Guilty as charged. I have to get my pleasures where I can.
All right, babe?
Yes, I need a cab. Managed to get an appointment in like 20 minutes. Start the ball rolling divorce-wise.
Blimey, you don't hang about.
You're not hired a hitman, have you?
Cheaper than the solicitor.
A lot quicker.
A lot messier, though.
Not if you hire a pro.
Hello? Any danger of that cab? Gotta get going.
All right, Steve, can you mind the switch until Fat Brenda gets here?
Oh.
Thanks, Steve. I just need to get this done and dusted as soon as.
Let's hope Neil finally gets the message, eh?
That washing machine's on the blink again.
Oh, flaming thing.
Get you a new one through the shop if you like.
I'll be sorry to see it go, though. I've had it for years. I'll get it. Hello, love.
I think I've lost my project book.
Oh, well, I don't think I've seen it anywhere. Come and have a look round.
Miss Wilkinson is gonna go ballistic if I don't hand in my homework.
Well, tell her the dog ate it. In fact, tell her the dog took a chunk out of Amy's arm and then ate your homework. Evil thing.
She's not evil. She's lovely.
Listen, maybe it's in the sideboard. Have a good old root round.
Can't keep mopping up like this. I'm gonna have to get rid.
Chewed up another pair of your dad's underpants yesterday.
You are too sentimental. When things get old and past it, you bin them off. It's as simple as that.
Oh, I suppose that was what you'd be doing with your dad and me when our time comes, yeah?
Yeah, totally. You're going in a home.
Oh, charming.
No, you leave it to me. I'll get shut this week.
I know you're right. Doesn't mean I won't be sad about it, though.
It's time to bite the bullet, man. Finito, bonito.
Did you find it, love? Whoa. It's got into him.
What? Jason got that letter this morning.
Good.
Looked like he was going to break down in tears. You're his mates, yeah? He doesn't want to lose you.
Too late.
The money means nothing to him. He just wants everyone to kiss and make up.
Yeah, well, like Fizz said, it's too late.
We give him a break. Just wait. Sue me.
What?
Go on, sue me instead.
And what's the point in suing someone that's already skint?
I'll get a job. You know, I'll pay you back every week.
Like we trust you.
You're going after the wrong man. Where is the justice in that?
Do one, Todd.
Just why won't you listen to me? I'm trying to put things right.
Because I'm sick of all this. You got something to say, contact our lawyer.
Fizz.
You know, we can't just keep going to the gym every time we need a shower. It's better than nothing. I know, I just don't know how long it takes to get a boiler fixed. It can't even come out until Friday. Yeah, they did say we need new pipage. Pipage? Pipes, you know what I mean. There's gonna be dust everywhere. Do you know what? I might ask my mum if we can move in there for a few days. Sorry, you're right. Something happened?
Tracy's getting rid of Eccles.
What? No way.
She is. It's definite.
Well, what about your gran? She loves that dog to bits.
Tracy's talked her into it. Finito, bonito, she said.
She used those actual words.
Are you absolutely sure?
Listen, that's not gonna happen.
You can't stop it.
No, listen. I will not let anything bad happen to Eccles. Promise.
Ooh, someone's a happy bunny.
Well, I'm going to see my dad today, aren't I? Don't pull that face.
What face?
That.
Oh, well, if I look anything like that, kill me now. I don't want you getting your hopes up, that's all.
He's not all bad, you know.
And don't go making him out to be some kind of saint, either.
But you've got to respect his loyalty.
Loyalty?
Well, he jumped through fiery hoops to try and get you this place.
Steve, he robbed a building society.
Well, that's what I mean, fiery hoops. Look. All this stuff with Peter, you know. But it just made me think, you know, say that was me dad on his deathbed.
I'd be doing a conga around the block.
You don't mean that?
No, I don't mean that. But your dad's a user. I don't want him upsetting you.
I'm not 12, Mum. I can look after myself.
If he upsets you, he'll have me to answer to.
I quite like yellow armour. I think it's dead glam.
Looks a bit eggy.
Oh, sack that. I don't like how eggy me.
Kylie, can you do a set of gels at 1:45? Sorry, no, I can't. I've got a doctor's appointment. Any time after 3 should be all right. Any time after 3.
Okay, great. I'll put you in for them then. All right, try. Not poorly, are you?
No, I'm fine. I've lost some of Max's pills, that's all. I need them replaced. Nosy cow.
Take it you've not told David about what you've done.
And what would the point of that be? It was a one-off.
Just 10 more minutes.
Yeah, well, you said you took the pills because you felt unable to cope.
So?
So what's changed? Your life's still as stressful, isn't it?
It's a moment of madness. Never again.
Bet Dr. Gaddis is going to give you a right rollicking.
You what?
I once dropped Liam's antibiotics down the loo. She made me feel like a right criminal.
I chucked him out by accident.
No, I know, but doctors can be funny, can't they? About stuff like that. Hey, I tell you what you should get. One of them lockable cabinets, so it doesn't happen again.
It was a one-off.
I know, but...
I'm not thick, Maria. I can be trusted with a few pills.
Right. That's what you're saying.
Great news. There's plenty more where these came from. I just need some help getting them in from the car.
Oh, I'd be happy to lend a hand. I'm as strong as an ox, you know. I was champion shot putter at school.
That doesn't surprise me. I've seen you with those kettlebells at my son's gym, like you're lifting a pair of marshmallows.
Listen, I'm sorry, Yasmin, but the shelves are groaning under the weight of the books we already have.
But people will get bored with the same old titles. We need to keep them interesting.
As I've said, this is first and
There's
foremost
one
a cafe.
here that will interest you, The Secret Life of Bats.
Well, that's as made me. I cannot afford you any more space.
But you're doing such a wonderful job. Feeding people's minds as well as their bellies. You should get a People's Award. You're going to give me a hand?
I can't wait for my divorce to come through. I'm going to throw a massive party. But you think I'm terrible, don't you? I'm not really taking it lightly.
Oh, no, I think it's fascinating how love turns to hate.
Yeah, you're right there.
I mean, look at her, twirling her hair. I bet you think that's cute.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
2 years down the line, every time she does that, you may find yourself fighting the urge to want to break her fingers.
Neil.
Oh, ignore him.
Well, I might as well tell him the good news, eh? I'm sorry? No, I meant what I said. Yes, I have seen the solicitor. Please, Neil. Seriously? Hello?
Didn't take it well, then.
Says he can't live without me. Begging me not to get a divorce.
Doesn't half lay it on thick.
Baby, he was crying. I should go over there.
There's no point.
Well, hang on. If he hurts himself, or worse, I'll never forgive myself.
He was bluffing.
I don't risk it.
Oh, look, I'll go.
What's that going to do?
It'll prove to him that he can't keep ruling your life. Now, give your keys.
Just don't wind him up, OK?
I'll just go over there, check he's OK, come straight back.
OK.
You're back, then?
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it?
It's a shame. I've enjoyed having the place to myself.
Ah, you've missed me like mad. Go on, admit it.
I don't.
Oh, don't.
Cry myself to sleep every night.
Yeah, I bet you did.
So how you doing?
Oh, honestly, I thought I was a goner, mate. Really, I came that close.
But it's put you off booze for life.
Oh, I wish. Truth is, I could murder a drop of the hard stuff right now, but this time, I'm going to stay well away.
Yeah. I've heard it all before, mate.
No, hey. I've been to see the governor. He's got me a counsellor. This time, I'm determined. You know, just, see my family, you know, my wife. Just sat round the bed thinking that they'd come to say goodbye, and my dad in tears, and he was scared stiff that he would have to be the one that told Simon, you know, kick the bucket. Time to stop.
Jason is so lovely. I've seen the way he looks at you. How do you mean? Well, like a devoted puppy pining for his liver and bacon doggy treat.
Bless.
Well, enjoy it while you can, because one day someone else will swan in and steal the limelight.
Has your man got a wandering eye?
I don't currently have a paramour. I was referring to a dear friend. I used to be his number one, but now I fear I am well on my way to becoming a number two.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, hon.
I've been eclipsed by another. She shines so much brighter with her flaxen hair and her big cow eyes. £4.25, please.
Keep the change, hon.
Thank you.
I still think you should lawyer up.
Dad's right. He needs some proper advice.
Mum, I can't afford it. I've had a ring around. Cheapest can do it for is 200 quid an hour.
Criminal, how could I get away with that?
Oh, this is cosy. Nice family get-together.
Didn't you used to work for some solicitors?
Yeah, so?
Couldn't you put a word in for our Jake's mates rates?
You're joking, aren't you? Burnt his bridges there, just like he always does. They sacked him and all.
Whatever you touch turns to...
What are you doing here, anyway? I thought you'd been giving your marching orders.
I've apologised.
Oh, so have I. Didn't do me much good, though, did it?
For God's sake, stop your whinging. Have some self-respect. What?
Todd, wait a minute.
You know, Tony's as bad as me. Trust him to come up smelling of roses.
Never mind him. Your brother's business is about to fall apart, and it's all because of you.
Just I know, Mum.
Well, I don't know what you're going to do to make it right, but you better come up with something.
This is all very civilised, meeting for lunch.
I thought I was on a bit of a promise.
Well, you play your cards right, you never know your luck.
Ooh, Sally Webster, you evil temptress.
Napkins at lunchtime, I mean, how classy is that? Not paper ones either, these are proper laundered ones.
Anybody think Queen were popping in for a butty and a mug of tea?
Well, Her Majesty will be very welcome. My toilet is pristine.
Oh! Hold up. What's going on here?
Me and your mum were going to have a bit of a lie down. We're both feeling very tired.
Tim, I'm not 6.
What are you doing here anyway?
My dad's boiler's broke, so we've got no heating or hot water.
Well, you have to get yourself some of them wet wipes.
Are you for real? No. Mum, please can we come back and stay here just until it's fixed? Please.
Well, I don't see why not. I mean, it'll be nice to have a house full again, won't it, Tim?
Canteen outdid themselves today, didn't they? The food was even worse than usual.
Sir?
Go on, have it.
This sport you're in hospital, that's your trouble.
Huh. Couldn't even tell what it was it?
I like the way they boil the veggies to mush. Reminds me of my nan's cooking.
Well, well, well. What about you, ladies? And here he is, the living dead, eh? Seriously, though, Peter, you look dog rough, so you do. In fact, you could do worse than book yourself a week's holiday in Lanzarote, so you could.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that, Jim. Listen, seeing as you're here, I suppose I should thank you. You know, you saved me life, and I owe you one.
Well, so I'm a hero. What can you do? Wait a minute, before I forget. Now then, Peter, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is Stephen's coming to see me today.
Great. Very happy for you. It's brilliant.
Now, the bad news. Well, since you went mad in the sauce, I've had to shut up shop, so I have. And my regulars, well, they're not happy. You see, they blame you. So, you take care of yourself. Know what I mean? Mind how you go. Cheerio now.
Hello. How are you?
Good, yeah. I'm here about Max.
How's he getting on with his medication?
Fine, thanks.
I know it's early days. We don't always see a great improvement straight away.
Oh, no, they're definitely helping to calm him down, giving us a bit of breathing space.
Good.
Thing is, I've done something a bit daft. You're going to think I'm a right one. I was having a bit of a clear out the other day, and I think I must have chucked out some of Max's pills.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Approximately how many pills do you think?
Not many, just one blister pack.
I need to make a note on his file. 1 blister pack pills. 10 pills. Mislaid. I'll give you a new prescription.
Thanks.
But please do make sure you keep them safe this time. We can't risk any more going astray.
What's wrong with you?
I'm bricking it out in case Carla comes in.
Oh, she'll not give you a punishment, yeah? Maybe she'll make you clean her shoes. You want 500 pairs of them?
Bring it on.
Or maybe she'll make you do something really pointless, like standing on one leg for hours.
Well, whatever it is, I wish you'd just hurry up about it.
Let's go to the cinema tonight.
We can't, can we? We've got stuff to do.
What stuff?
I promised Simon I'd rescue Eccles.
Oh, what, we have to do that today?
No, next Tuesday.
No, of course today.
Look, Simon needs someone on his side. That poor kid must be driven up the wall at the minute. He's only just started bid school, and now he's got all the stuff with his dad. I've had a lifetime of broken promises, and I am not about to let him down.
Oh, look at you, all dressed up.
Yes, I've tried on all sorts of outfits. Worst scenario, me getting ready for school disco.
At least you kept away from the glitter eyeshadow.
Swerve the boob tube as well. Bit OTT for day. Well,
Don't get your hopes up, love.
look, have a bit of faith for once. He's changed, me dad. He's a new man.
Neil! Neil, are you there?
Oh, so not topped yourself then? Pity. If it's Andrew you're looking for, mate, don't bother. She's coming nowhere near you.
Get out of my house.
I said... You're pathetic, do you know that?
And you're trespassing. I'm calling the police.
You'd be better off calling a shrink, you nut job.
You are joking me.
Stephen? What about your son? How are you?
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
So, you okay?
Yeah.
You don't look a day over 90, so you don't.
What?
Only kidding. Oh. You all right?
I hate prisons. I always feel guilty, even though I know I've not done anything.
Well, stop looking so edgy. They'll give you a cavity search before you know it.
Oh, I know. 2 jokes in 10 seconds, you are on fire.
Oh, sorry. Nervous. My mouth runs away from me.
Yeah, same.
I've missed you, son. I missed you.
So what about you, eh? Saving Peter's life?
Well, catch yourself on, son. Anybody would have done the same thing, so they would.
Well, I don't know about that.
A wee man was desperate, so he was. So that's what prison does for you, you know what I mean? Breaks your spirit, well, you know yourself. Makes you do crazy things. That's why it's so good to have family around to support you.
Luke, you got a minute? What's up? My van's packed in.
I'll have a look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, but I need it now, mate. Sorry, no can do. Promise to finish this forward by 6. Yeah, well, I've got a customer waiting for me to turn up.
Yeah, well, you're a builder. Your sense of time is always off.
Yeah, I know, but I can't afford to miss out on work, especially not now. Oh, come on, mate. You know I'm fixed. Help me out here, eh? Go on. Yes. The van's at the builder's yard. It'll take you 2 minutes.
Hiya. What's with the car?
Well, you tell me.
Shouldn't you be at home?
What's it to you? I think what Sophie's trying to say is we want to help.
Help how?
By hiding your dog, of course.
What? You want to steal Eccles?
No, I want to protect her.
Well, for how long?
For however long it takes before his psycho auntie calms down.
Where will you put her?
Well, I was thinking number 13, because it'd be quiet, she'd have the place to herself. You can't leave her on her own. It wouldn't be all the time.
Doesn't matter, if you leave her on her own, she just barks. I don't think that we're moving back in there after all the begging that I've just done.
You're gonna have to leave her at your mum's gaff.
No way.
Come on, living creature in need. What happened to Jesus and the donkey?
The donkey?
Or the fish, or whatever it was. Come on, you heard Simon. We were only hope. Please, I will never ask anything ever again.
Maddie, you say this every time.
Double, please.
Right, whatever. Joe, I must be crazy.
What kind of bloke threatens to kill himself?
She must have been misunderstood. A word to the wise, Andrea's always been slightly oversensitive.
You freaked her out!
And if that's true, then I'm deeply sorry.
So how come I don't believe you? Oh, really? What? Wine and candles? Barry flaming white? You're expecting Andrea?
We live in hope. Go on, say it again then. I'm pathetic, right?
I'd be wasting me breath.
So this is where you threaten me with a good hiding, is it?
I'd be wasting me energy. Neil, leave her alone. Well, the next conversation's gonna be with the police.
Andrea wouldn't do that.
No, but I will. This is your final warning, pal.
She's getting so big.
Yeah. We can keep that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got loads.
Thank you. Does she ever ask about me? You can be honest, by the way.
No.
I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose.
Sorry.
It's all right. I appreciate your honesty. Oddly enough, it's in short supply in here.
No, it does surprise me.
Doing this stretch is getting harder, so it is. Last year was the worst. You start thinking, which is never a good thing for your old man, you know. Yeah, and then one day you start to see things the way they really are. All the mistakes you've made, all bad decisions.
And what, Dan?
That face in the mirror becomes your enemy. I'm not looking for pity. I know why I'm here. I'm in this place because of me, nobody else. I just want you to know how important it is you being here. Gives me something to cling on to.
What, you think you've got it bad? I live in a house with 3 women. You can't move for hair products and low-fat yogurt and shoes.
6 lifers in my wing.
Tracy Barlow on my street.
Fair play to you, you win.
Last couple of minutes.
Well, they're playing my song again. Thank you for the picky.
No worries.
When you see your mother, tell her she's always in my prayers.
No, you prayed?
I pray for my family.
Same again Friday?
I'd like that.
I'll bring Amy, maybe.
You do that for me?
Do it for my family.
Nothing seems to have been taken.
Yeah, all the tools are still here. Every single one.
It just doesn't make any sense. There's thousands of pounds worth of kit lying round.
Hang on.
What?
I think somebody nicked my apple.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was saving it for later.
Hiya. You two all right?
No, not really.
Why? What's happened?
Something weird.
Something really weird.
I so need this.
Ugh, with bells on. Look, if I can remember tonight, you haven't done your job.
Huh? Challenge accepted.
Call me if you need anything, boss.
Yeah, I will do. See you later.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, please, get a room. Oh, wait, my mistake. A camper van.
You were never going to let us live this down, are you?
No, not in this lifetime.
So, where are you guys off to?
Oh, we're just...
Sorry, that's classified.
Steph's on a mission.
Yes, and I don't need you cramping my style. Oh, it's Nick.
Well, don't answer it.
Hi, Nick. Okay. Nope, no, it's not a problem. All right, see you in a bit.
There'll be overnights.
When? See you in a bit.
Maybe we should call the police.
And tell them what? That we've been defruited. They'll laugh their heads off.
You all right? Look like seeing a ghost.
Someone broke into the garage.
Oh, no way. Did they take much?
What do you care?
I'm just interested.
They took an apple.
And is that all?
Yeah, and they messed with one of the cars.
Mess with, like, how?
Like someone's having a joke at our expense.
You know what I reckon?
Go on, we're all ears.
I reckon it's a message. This, someone obviously thought you two needed a wake-up call.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me? Sorry. I don't do threats. I haven't the build for it.
Hang on, are you saying Tony's responsible for this?
Hey, did I mention any names? I'm just offering a theory.
Well, stuff your theory. Did he do it or not?
Leave it, Ty. He's not worth it.
Yeah. Wouldn't want you to do yourself another mischief.
Right, come on. Let's go and get the kids sorted, and then we're having this out once and for all.
Oh, when did you get home?
A while ago.
I'm guessing it didn't go great.
Well, you guessed wrong because we had a nice chat.
I'm glad.
You don't look it.
I'm surprised, that's all. You've not heard a peep from him for almost 2 years.
Well, we rejected him as well.
And you feel guilty about that. Steve, your dad made his choices.
Yeah, and he regrets them.
I bet he does.
What's your point?
I don't want to argue. I'm really glad you found it rewarding.
Well, I'm glad you're glad because I'm going to be seeing a lot more of him.
He says you're being oversensitive.
He actually said that?
Right.
Put it down.
No, Lloyd, I'm not going to be made to look like a nut job. I know what I heard.
Trust me, you'll get bored soon enough.
Yeah, well, I hope you're right for his sake. He actually was playing Barry White.
Swear on my life.
That man's brain is beyond me.
Personally, I'd have gone for Dobie Gray. A lot less cliched. Not like it's a competition or anything.
Thank you.
Good for Steve.
Hey, there's no sitting on the fence without Tony.
You don't think it's all a bit sudden?
He's his dad. There's history and stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of misery to go with it.
Look, I get where you're coming from, Lo, but no way am I criticising the bloke for trying to reconnect to his son.
Suppose you think you're pretty funny.
What?
We're not walking away. We don't care what you or Jason do.
I'm totally lost.
Go near
again.
my garage again, and I'll call the police.
Your garage?
Yeah, the one Todd said you broke into earlier.
He actually said that.
More or less.
He called it a message.
And roughly when did this message occur?
Like you don't know.
Indulge me.
I don't know, about 5-ish.
5-ish. From 4 till 6, I was over in Chorlton doing an estimate. If you don't believe me, that's the customer I saw. Ring her and she'll confirm. Go on.
Look, I know what I saw and I know what Todd told us.
I'm not suggesting it never happened. I'm just saying that I didn't do it. Don't go anywhere.
Don't look so worried. We could get in serious trouble for this.
For dog napping? Oh, yeah, right. Besides, it's not like the cops have got any leads.
Funny. I'm thinking more about Tracer.
Oh, come on, I am not scared of her.
Yes, well, you should be.
Look, I know I've got a lot of things wrong, but this is right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Todd?
Well, I'm well, thanks for asking.
Is he homeless or no?
No. Is everything okay?
Just tell him I want a word.
Nobody seen you leave?
No.
You sure?
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
This is her favourite toy. She likes to sleep with it.
Gotcha.
And make sure she's not left on her own too much.
Not a chance. She's gonna be all right. You've got my promise.
Just think of it as a little holiday for her. But if Tracy or someone comes looking for her?
Then it will have to go through me.
And me.
Oh, come on. I think I'm the scary one.
I can be scary too, sometimes.
Really?
All right, I better get going before anyone notices. Bye, Eccles. Thanks.
Go on, do one. Not a word. Right, gorgeous. Looks like it's just you and us now.
You know, my mummy's really gonna flip if she finds out that we've been hiding a dog in the bedroom.
Well, then we'll just have to make sure that she doesn't find out.
Thank you.
Did you believe Tony?
I hate to admit it, but yeah.
Me too. Hi, Cock.
Hi.
Is Tony in?
No.
Take it easy, Ty.
What the heck do you think you and your family are playing at?
What have you done with her?
With who?
Eccles. She's gone missing.
Oh, don't look at me.
You were the one who wanted to get rid of her.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually want to do the dirty work. She's probably run off again.
Well, if she has, it's probably because she heard what you said about her.
Mum, you're starting to sound as mad as the dog. Now, if you don't mind, I've got slightly more important things to be getting on with.
If anything has happened to her, I will never forgive you.
Well, you can think what you like. I know nothing, full stop.
Jason wouldn't lie.
He's lied before.
Well, yes, that was then. This is now.
And what about the van?
What about it? After Luke left, I found some joker had shoved a banana in the exhaust pipe. Look, guys, you assume me already. Why would it make matters worse? I know I've messed up before, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
Right, so if you're telling the truth...
Which he is.
And so's your dad, then your brother's done this off his own back.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, well, no, I'm totally confused. What's he got to gain?
I've no idea, Ty.
Well, you better find out. Come on, we should get going.
No, not until I've spoke to Todd.
Jason will deal with him. Ty, don't want you fighting again.
I'm all over this, mate, OK? I'm tired of all this.
But when Todd shows, we'll get to the bottom of it.
I'm checking the house again.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Why?
Because I need the exercise.
Do you ever regret owning a womb?
At least twice a day.
Hey, Steve visited Jim today.
Oh, is that okay?
Depends on your point of view.
So, unfortunately, it went well.
Like he's been brainwashed.
Oh. Well, in fairness, Steve has turned gullibility into an art form.
He does have a bit of being led astray, doesn't he?
But now he's treating me as if I'm the unreasonable one.
What, because you won't be treated like a mug?
Thank you.
You still won't win, Liz. When it comes to boys and their fathers, logic flies out the window.
Hang on. You're not comparing Tony to Jim, are you?
It's not. Just saying it's complicated.
And just for the record, I'm not totally deluded. I do know that Tony isn't exactly a quiet boy.
And that's why you fancy the pants off him.
Oh, crikey. I hope you're wrong.
I can't believe you found my old baby monitor.
I know, it's great. I've never really used them before.
Did Ben used to have one?
You're looking at her. Oh, Eccles sounds fast asleep.
No.
She looked really peaceful.
You are actually really good with her. I bet she feels dead safe.
I'd love another animal.
But you've had a pet?
Yeah, me and Ben had a gerbil called Optimus Prime, you know, the Transformer.
I just have to take your word for it.
Oh, you so haven't lived. Anyway, this thing was dead fat. It had a massive bum.
Oh, sounds rather cute.
Yeah, the neighbour's cat thought so as well. My mum left the door open one day. Game over.
Really? How did Ben take it?
Told him he was kidnapped by Megatron.
Mega what?
Oh, I give up. Well, this isn't going to be as easy as I thought it was.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it funny.
Your turn.
What? No. You're the dog whisperer.
Nice try. Do one.
But, Maddie, you see, a baby needs both the parents.
You're not getting broody on me, are you?
Oh, no.
These the right ones?
Oh, yeah, thanks. You're a lifesaver. Can't even wear proper shoes anymore. Look, I'm sorry again about tonight.
Oh, don't be daft.
Well, it's this job, the responsibility. It's just not me.
You're just tired.
Yeah, too right I am. Nick only gave me this job to spite Leanne.
No, that was then and this is now. You've earned this promotion, yeah? You deserve it.
Yes, and I deserve a life as well. Right, I must get back.
I'll wait up for you, yeah?
I'll bring some bubbles.
Steph? It'll get easier.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
See ya.
Same again. No, Ty, you okay, pal?
Can I say something without you biting me head off?
Sure.
Go easy on Todd. I know it sounds stupid, but he probably thought he was trying to help.
Yeah, well, in case you hadn't noticed, I need his help like a hole in the head.
Still not picking up.
First off, I had nothing to do with it.
How know you're going to say that, eh, Dad?
It's the truth. I was doing an estimate for Mrs. Peterson. You can ring her.
I believe him.
You still could have put Todd up to it.
Except I didn't. I'll admit I might push my luck sometimes, but what Tyrone described isn't my style.
Too subtle, you mean?
Too Mickey Mouse, more like. Breaking into a garage in broad daylight is amateur hour. I like to think if I was sending a message, I'd be a little more assertive.
And that's supposed to impress me, is it?
Look, I want this whole thing to go away as much as you do. Why would I up the ante again?
He's got a point, babe.
Please, son, I'm on your side, okay? Always have been, always will be.
Well, I see what you mean about Dobie Gray.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Fancy a brew?
Yeah, go on.
Chop, chop, then.
Beg your pardon?
Little bit of milk.
Hang on, you offered?
I think you'll find I just asked the question. Big difference?
So how come when I say to you, do you fancy a massage, I don't expect you to do it yourself?
Chalk and cheese, baby. A massage constitutes a service.
Making tea can be a service, tea service.
Well, then I would have said, can I make you a brew? I was merely suggesting the concept of a brew. How you choose to interpret my comment is entirely your business.
Oh, save me.
Hey, and I'll have that massage when you're ready as well.
You are so cheeky.
Not expecting anyone, are we?
No.
Oh, he wouldn't, would he?
Hello?
Is it him?
No, it's the police.
Give me some credit, Eileen.
Look, I'm not saying that you gave the order. I'm just saying that maybe Todd misconstrued something you said.
So you are blaming me?
The lad just wants to impress you.
Eileen, you can believe what you like, but there is nothing, and I mean nothing, I would do to jeopardize my relationship with Jason.
You all right, love? Eccles has gone missing.
Oh, what, like ran off?
Well, I hope so.
You hope so?
Yeah, well, the alternative involves Tracy.
All right. Say no more.
So, if you could just ask everybody to keep an eye out.
Of course.
Thanks.
Hey, up. It's all going off in here tonight. We may as well crack open the popcorn.
Sean.
Why? What's going on? Are you off your head?
Not here.
You're acquainted with Mr. Beckett?
He's my husband, but we're separated.
Mr. Milani?
Yeah, I know him. Bloke's a nutter.
Were you round at his house this afternoon?
He pretended he was suicidal.
Please, just answer the question.
Yeah, I was at his house. We talked, I left.
Just talked.
I'm sorry, where's this going?
Mr. Beckett's made a complaint.
A complaint?
He's accusing you of harassment.
You are kidding me, right?
I'd like you to come down to the station with me.
Hang on. It's him who's harassing us.
All the more reason for us to clear this up, madam.
Look, let's get this over and done with, yeah?
Babe, you haven't done anything wrong.
I know that, and you know that. Now, listen. Lock the door. If he comes back, phone this lot.
Answer the question. Did you break into the garage and tell me the truth?
I thought I had.
I'm going to ask you once more.
Why do I feel like I'm on trial?
So you're not going to talk to me, in other words?
No, I just won't be bullied.
Right, well, it's all yours. I wash my hands.
Sorry?
I have had a bellyful.
Oops. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Why? Am I supposed to be intimidated?
We just want to know why.
Because it needed doing. Letting Fizz and Tyrone push us around is embarrassing.
The only embarrassment round here is you.
Well, ask your dad. He knows I'm right. Well, it got their attention at least. It might have even worked if some of us had kept our heads.
You're a meal.
I was doing you a favour. Eva, have a word.
No way. This is between you and Jason.
Jace, I was just trying to get him to back down, yeah?
By scaring them?
Oh, it was harmless. Guys, lighten up. Come on.
Todd, we're done, OK? Seriously, there's nothing for you round here. Just go back to London, eh?
Babe, you don't mean that.
Like you said, it's between me and him.
It's my house as much as it is yours.
Nobody wants you round here. Nobody. Eva, let's go.
He thinks I'm the bad guy. If that moron knew about his precious dad, you...
I wouldn't finish that sentence if I were you.
I wonder what Todd's going to blame me for today.
I don't need to worry about him. We cleared the air.
My hand's still hurting.
Oh, no. Hey, you might have to take her to hospital.
Oh, but, well, let's have a look. Oh, my goodness, it's gangrene. What do you think, Tony?
Pair of bolt cutters will do it.
Grandma, tell them.
Oh, stop teasing her. Let's have a look. Oh, there's hardly anything there. Listen, be honest with me now. Do you know where Eccles is?
No, but I hate that dog. I'm glad she's gone.
Morning. I'll give this a once-over before I go.
Oh, thanks, Anna. It's only a scratch. We all get a bit cranky when we're getting old.
She might need the muzzle.
Who, Tracy, the dog?
Is this yours, lover?
No, that's... But...
Visiting order. Why's Amy's name on it?
I think the Uber needs emptying. Just going to empty the Uber.
Were you going to take her without telling anybody?
Come on, you. You go and I'll catch us up.
Look, you should have seen how upset he got when I showed him a picture of Amy.
That's what he does.
Oh, look, you weren't there. I know when he's stringing me along, and he was genuine.
OK. You want to see him? That's fine. But all I ask is that you don't rush into taking Amy. If he turns on you, she will be left heartbroken. Just think about that.
Do you know if they've got a dog next door?
No, I don't think so.
Because I heard barking in the night, and between that and him sneezing, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I think it was my text alert.
What, a dog bark text alert? Don't you think you're a bit old for that?
I think I'm coming down with something. I'm going to have to pull a sickie.
No, you can't.
Oh, come on, it's just a sniffle. If you don't work, you don't earn. Now, come on. See you later.
Bye. You can come down now. The coast is clear.
Text alert. You big fat liar. What would Jesus say?
Listen, this girl's life depends on us, so I'm sure Jesus won't mind just this one time.
Brilliant. Mrs. Emsley's cancelled on me. So it begins.
She might have just had a change of heart, love.
Word gets round pretty quick, ma'am.
Yeah, well, be history in 6 months.
Yeah, at which point I'll be in court and it'll all come out again. You know, in this game, you get a bad rep, you're finished.
What do you want me to do? Hire a plane to fly over Manchester with a banner saying, "Don't blame Jason, it was my fault."
It'd be a start.
Hey, Jace, why aren't you at the yard? We need to make a start on that job on Penrose.
There is no job, Dad.
Haven't you got that shop fitting next month on parade?
I'm already out of pocket for all the mess I've sorted out with Tyrone.
Well, you can sit there complaining about it, or you can go to the yard and start making courtesy calls to your old customers.
Pains me to say this, but I do agree with your dad.
Look, if I make you all happy, I'll go and apologise to Tyrone again. If I throw myself at his mercy, maybe he'll drop the claim.
You've done enough. He's more likely to punch your lights out than call off the lawyers.
Yeah, you keep out of it. I'll deal with this. I'm gonna make him another offer.
I feel like my bones are melted. Just think what a difference it'll make when you're on that stand all fit and healthy.
Aye, good man. My old PTI used to say that pain was weakness leaving the body.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that, because I could actually walk up the stairs before I went to the gym, you know.
Eugene, I need a wee word.
It's okay, mate. Thanks.
Ah, Peter. You know, it's dead good Stephen come to see us the other day.
Yeah. Oh,
you know what?
What?
He's coming again on Friday, and he might even be bringing Amy.
Well, unfortunately, my son's not that forgiving, Jim.
Really?
No.
Does the wee lad not want to see you, eh?
No.
Shame. Kids, eh? Ha! They grow up so quickly. You don't see them for a few months and poof, they're like a new person.
Yeah.
Do you know, in a strange way, it was you who got Stephen here to see me? I mean, here's me getting a second chance because, well, I saved your life.
Yeah. You're a hero, aren't you?
Well, I'm glad you say it that way, because you see, if Stephen was to find out that it was my booze supply that you nicked, he might see things in a very different way. And I might have a new batch in a few weeks' time, you know, just when you're starting to feel a little bit better.
I don't want it. All I want is for you to leave me alone, do you understand?
Oh, but don't be like that now, Peter, eh? We're mates. We're supposed to look after each other.
You used me to get Steve here, and now you're breaking it in case I tell him the truth.
Barlow, councillor's waiting for you. You're late.
Let's be off. Cheerio now.
Here you go, babe.
Cheers, honey bun. Hey, you. You were supposed to get the cars MOT'd. They'll be done on the road by the end of the month.
Well, Luke said he couldn't do them because he's on his own. I'll just take him to another garage, don't you, Nick? It's in a twist.
If you'd only told me, I could have sorted it out.
All right, I get enough of this at home.
From streetcars.
I don't mean it, you know.
3
Spent
hours
half last night in a police station.
Be with you in a jiffy.
Neil reported him.
What have you done? Have you clocked him one?
If only. You reported me for stalking.
So now he has to stay away from Neil.
Otherwise, I will be indulging in a course of conduct that I know to be harassing. It's not funny.
It's ridiculous, is what it is. How the hell are you supposed to stay away from him if he's constantly turning up on your doorstep all the time?
I've said all this. They said Andrea can report him, but you won't.
I don't want Jess to think that I got her dad arrested. He'll get bored eventually.
Jess will be all right when she knows he's a nutter.
I don't want her to know. Listen, he can play this game, but I'm not. All right?
What's up? My mum's lost the plot now.
Well, what's happened?
Oh, a rabid mutt's done a runner and she wants me to put an advert in the Gazette.
Oh, she loves that dog.
She wouldn't be this upset if I went missing.
No, we should celebrate.
Forgot to show you. I found these tips on the internet. We can search the parish registers and the census.
Oh, I wonder if he had any more children.
Can we get a long-lost relative?
My old man, he left when I was a kid. I might have a whole new family I never knew about.
Oh, they found her dad on Facebook. Bit too easy for my liking.
I take it you're not on it.
No, but we should sort that. Hey, I always wanted a brother.
Take it easy, eh? Remember why we're doing this.
You're right. My dad'll be in his 80s, though.
Well, it's got to be worth a try, eh? We can search the Gazette website while we're at it, too. Get the ball rolling.
What have I said? I'm just trying to sort things out.
No, you're trying to pay us to keep our gob shut.
You'd think you'd have learned your lesson last time. You're just a bully, and we're not having it.
I'm offering you $5,000. What's wrong with you?
Not the charm that first attracted you to him.
Tony,
You know, that nonsense at the garage was told.
We're doing everything above board from now on.
Yeah. It's all in the hands of the solicitors. Sorry, Eileen.
Sorry, Eileen.
Well, that went well.
What have I done?
They only came in for an hot pot. Next minute, you're throwing a brown envelope stuffed with cash on the table.
Promised Jason I'd fix this.
Yeah, well, you want something doing properly?
Don't send a bloke. Look, we'll just let him cool off and then we'll go around after work, eh?
Oh, hiya. Hey, have you seen my mum's dog? Stupid thing's run off again. Oh, well, it won't come back if it knows what's good for it, because it'll be going straight to the doggy basket in the sky for all the grief it's caused me.
Yeah, well, that's not good, is it?
We just have to make sure that nobody finds out until this is all calmed down.
Hey, not so fast.
Would you like me to move that for you?
Huh? She's joking. It's time for you to make up for your little joyride. I need an extra packer for a couple of weeks. Report to Kirk on Friday morning, will you?
What's the pay?
The pay? That's you not having a criminal record.
Well, when I asked for the job, you said I wasn't good enough.
Well, consider this an opportunity to prove me wrong.
All right, then.
Just try not to burn the place down, yeah?
Well, well. Nice to see the prison authorities looking after you. See you alcoholics. You get treated better than the rest of us, so you do.
Has its downsides. What do you want, Jim? If this is about the booze again, just forget about it, we quits.
Sure, we lad.
That's right.
I remember when Andrew and Stephen were like him. It's funny, they used to hang on to me, you know, a leg each, when I was leaving for the next tour. They idolise you, so they do. So I wanted to ask you, see if your wee lad was coming to visit you, how would you like it if somebody ruined that? Hmm?
Listen, from now on, I'm not your skivvy. I'm not your lackey. You just leave me alone, you'll have nothing to worry about. Do you understand?
You see, I save your life and you repay me with a threat. Come on, then. You see, just you remember, Peter, I never forced any booze down your throat.
You've played me from day one. That stops now. If you want to see Steve again.
You've just made a really bad move.
Bob Rodwell.
Oh, there. Bob Rodwell, Swinton, 55.
He looks about right, but it's been so long.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Send him a message.
That quick?
What do you want to say?
I don't know where to start.
Hello, Bob.
Hello, Bob. My name is Michael Rodwell. I think I might be your cousin. I'm looking for my dad, Keith Rodwell. If you happen to know about his current whereabouts, could you please let me know? Best wishes, Michael.
Send?
I suppose so. Can't believe it. I'm gonna find my dad.
He's absolutely gutted about everything that's happened.
And what are we supposed to do? We're out of pocket. Got 2 kids to feed. We appreciate that, but we are really worried about him. I mean, he's losing jobs and he's under a lot of stress.
Oh, he's under stress. How do you think I felt walking into the garage yesterday?
You can't blame Jason for that.
He happily go to court and pay you back everything you owe. But if he does that, he's going to lose his business.
Will you just consider taking Tony's £5,000?
We're not interested in his money. I hate arguing with you, but he's my son. I've got to take his side. But this must be as horrible for you as it is for us.
We should have a think about it, yeah? That's all we're asking.
Right, spaghetti hoops for tea?
Why is Grandad Jim in prison?
Because he is a very, very silly man.
Did he kill someone, like Uncle Peter?
No, he didn't. And we don't know for sure that Uncle Peter's guilty, do we?
What did he do?
He tried to steal some money from a building society.
What's that?
Sort of like a bank.
He's a bank robber.
What are you doing?
She's got to find out sometime, hasn't she?
I know what you're doing. You're trying to turn her again. Listen, Grandad made a silly mistake. We all do sometimes.
Yeah, it wasn't just a one-off, though, was it?
Yeah, but people could learn from their mistakes.
And some people can pretend to learn when really...
I want to go. I want to go and visit Grandpa Jim in prison.
Well, if you're sure, sweetheart.
OK. Best of luck telling Tracy.
Jim McDonald.
For crying out loud. What now?
I might threaten to tell his son a few home truths.
Have you lost the plot?
This mattress, it'll never dry in. My old man gave me this.
Sorry. Why don't you stick it on a radiator or something to dry?
It's ruined.
Hey, listen, why don't you have my mattress? It's not as bad as yours. Look, I just wanted him to stay away, that's all.
You need to tell him you didn't mean it. Now! You don't get it, do you? He won't let it lie. Like he's in hospital, did you?
Cleland.
Tell you what, why don't we go for an Indian tonight? My treat. It's 2 for 1 on a Wednesday.
Bargies and samosas.
Hey, I might have been throwing a chapati if you play your cards right.
Oh, you know how to treat a man.
Always reminds me of that summer 2001. United won the league. City went down. We just moved into our new house and we decorated it ourselves, remember? And every time this song came on the radio, you'd stop and make me dance with you.
It's in the past.
We can be like that again.
It's not going to happen, mate.
If you come any closer, I'm calling the police.
What, because I'm harassing you?
You can make me whole again.
You pretended that you were about to commit suicide. There's something wrong with you, Neil.
Did I say that?
He knew what you were doing. He only came round to your house because he was worried about you. Tell you what, he won't be bothering next time.
I just wanted to talk to you.
I told you we should have reported him to the police.
And I told you I don't want the police involved. I'm filing for divorce, Neil. I don't know how much clearer I can make it.
For now, I'll have to wait. Baby, change your mind. Don't be too late.
You're letting him do what he wants.
If you tell Andrea what to do, she'll do the opposite. If you knew her as well as I do, you wouldn't need telling.
Shut up!
Oh, you've only been together 10 minutes, you're arguing already. You'll never be happy together. I'll make sure of that. Maybe you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again.
Thank you for doing this for Eccles. You are amazing, you know that, you are.
Don't
We're about to traipse our ladders through the house.
I didn't think you were in.
Oh, so when I'm not here, you do what you want?
All right, Soph.
Hi. Hi, Soph. Where's Maddie?
She's in the back garden watching the sunset.
Oh, the sunset's at the front.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness you've changed that text alert.
Is it bad news?
Yeah. Dev wants me to work tomorrow.
Oh, well, you can't afford to turn down good money, Soph. Better bring the washing in.
Oh, no, I'll do it.
It's all right, I can manage.
No, it's fine. Honest, why don't you two go to the Rovers and me and Maddie will cook?
Oh, yeah, so whiskey might shift this cold. Come on.
Well, make sure you fold the washing and don't leave it in a pile to get
creased. Yeah. Good girl.
Let's get her back in hiding.
Mads, I've just had a text from Dev. He wants me to work tomorrow. And you're at the factory, aren't you? Do you know we really haven't thought this through?
Figure something out, we've got to.
Fancy the pictures tonight? You can choose. Guns, superheroes, what have you.
No, I don't feel like it. I'm just going to call it a night, babe.
Jace, look, I'm still not happy that you lied to me about the flooring, but...
But we don't want to carry on arguing, so, if Tony's offer still stands, we'll take it.
You're dropping the claim? I'm just sorry it came to this, guys, you know.
It's done now, eh?
Yeah, I know. I should have come clean from the start, though, mate.
Just get the drinks in, eh?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'll get these. Tyrone, Fizz, what are you having?
Pint? Yeah, go on. Same for me, thanks.
That was a very expensive loft conversion.
It was worth it.
So, what do you think about county this season, the playoffs and that?
Oh, you're joking, aren't you? Be the same as every year. We'll be in with the shout until Christmas, and then it'll all go to pot.
Yeah, I suppose, but we can only dream, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
Oh, don't be daft anyway. It was down to your mum and Eva.
Oh, so I couldn't bear you moping around the house.
Hmm?
He thinks he can do what he likes. And he's playing Steve for a mug. And somebody's got an hair dryer. He thinks that I don't have the bottle to stand up to him. Boss! What are you doing? I'm gonna phone Steve. He deserves to know the truth. I can't let him bring Amy into Jim's life. I need to make an urgent call!
Get it, do ya? You're a dead man if you grass. You won't even make it to the trial. Make that call, you'll have me to contend with. You can't win. Not in here.
Sorry. It's nothing. He's got to be stopped one way or another. He can't get away with this.
What about you, Peter? Now, you haven't been making any phone calls, have you?
No.
Good lad.
Oh, my sister's coming to visit this afternoon.
Is she really? Yeah. Well, that's dead on. Make sure you give her my regards, won't you?
Oh, yeah, I will. She still sees a lot of Steve as it happens.
Really? Well, she'll be glad to see you looking so much better, won't she? Let's keep it that way. I'd hate to see you in another hospital bed, so I would. Cheerio now.
So, you'll have to fill me in with all the factory goss. Now we're going to be workmates.
I shall do no such thing, and we're not going to be workmates. You're in packing.
What, so he's packing like the dregs?
Oh. Well, it's not as high up as the machinist, obviously. I mean, sewing is a skilled profession, whereas packing, well, it's just manual, isn't it?
All right. Do you not need your hands to sew, then?
Shouldn't you be getting off to work?
I will go in a minute. I just need to nip upstairs.
Ew! Oh, Tim, cover your mouth when you sneeze. I don't want to catch your germs.
It's not cold. I just can't stop sneezing. Last time we were like this is when we were little and looked after the neighbour's dog.
Shouldn't we be going? I don't want to be late on my first day.
Oh, well, it's good to see you keen. Yeah, we should be getting off.
Maybe I'm allergic to something else, like dust or something.
Well, there's no dust in this house.
Dust in every house.
Not in my house, there isn't. Oh, Michelle asked me to remind you that her windows need cleaning, so you won't forget, will you? I take that as a no. Good luck. Oh. It's Carla who's going to need the luck, not her.
Good luck.
Did Lily have you up in the night? I heard her crying.
It's a cold. You wouldn't think a tiny nose could produce so much snot.
I remember when my son was that age, we were like zombies, we were that exhausted. I used to feel like I was sleepwalking through the day.
Yeah.
You need to pick me up.
Tell me about it. Got any suggestions?
Mug of strong coffee?
That's all that's going.
Hi, love. Just making a coffee. Do you want one?
Oh, please. Do you know I've just found graffiti on the toilet door?
What did it say?
I'm not telling you, it was very rude.
Spoil spot. Rover's doors are covered in it.
You expect a better class of customer at the bistro?
Nah, they just don't make spelling mistakes.
I spent the last hour cleaning it off.
Amateurs. They should have carved it with a penknife. That's what I used to do.
Oh, it's Bob. He's replied. Go on, open it. What's it say?
Hi, Michael. If your dad was Keith Rodwell, then we might well be cousins, as I had an uncle of that name. Unfortunately, if that is the case, then I'm sorry to tell you that he died about 20 years ago.
Well, Steve has got a point, though, hasn't he? I mean, Jimmy's Amy's granddad, and she hardly knows him.
And whose fault's that? His for thinking he's Jessie Flamin' James.
Well, anyway, Steve's already rang the prison and booked it. He's taking her tonight.
Oh, has he told Tracy yet?
I think he's putting it off. Just like he seems to be putting everything else off these days.
How do you mean?
Well, I asked him to look through some sample business cards, you know, for the events company. And he was all like, oh, I just can't deal with that right now. I'll do it later. I mean, you'd have thought I'd asked him to design the flipping things.
Well, that's blokes for useless at multitasking, unless you count drinking beer and watching the footy.
It's hardly multitasking, is it? I mean, it's 10 seconds glancing through some cards and telling me what I thought.
You'd have only picked the wrong one anyway. Then you'd have had to spend ages getting him to choose the one that you really wanted.
That's true.
So you've actually saved yourself some time.
Oh, well, remind me to thank him when I see him.
Flipping heck, do women actually wear this stuff?
Hey, just concentrate on what you're doing.
Sally prefers satin, and so does Tim, for that matter.
That's enough, thank you.
And I bet you're just cotton.
Nope, don't wear out me. Just what nature gave me.
This one's defo silk.
Right, how we doing?
Slowly.
Oh, you'll soon get the hang of it.
Oh, no, I got the hang of it in the first 2 minutes. I meant slowly, as in every minute feels like an hour, and it is mind-bendingly boring.
A bit less boring than staring at a cell wall, though, eh?
I suppose.
So, have you packed up the Gunny's order?
Yep.
All right. OK, well, you can start on the Smithsons.
Already done it.
Oh, that is a good start, isn't it? OK, ladies, you can take your break, then.
Yes.
And we're all coffee. And I like mine black.
Well, that's not my job.
You don't have a job. This is community service. And we're the community. Come on.
I'll give you a hand.
No, you won't.
No, I won't.
Well, come on then, Maddie, step to it. Sal, we nip out and get some digestive biscuits.
Feel awful now. I should have left well alone.
Yeah, you should. He wants to know about the past, any road. It's best left there.
I was prepared for it, given his age. But 20 years, he'd have been, what, 58, 59? More or less the same age as me.
Still pretty old.
I always thought at the back of my mind that... But now I'll never know him.
You can still get to know him. Through his sister. I mean, what was her name? Barbara? He left you a number. Why don't you ring her?
I don't know.
Nah, you shouldn't.
Yes, he should. What harm would it do?
I'm going for a walk.
have a car for 2 o'clock.
Where to?
Oh, I've got to go and visit Peter.
Oh, well, that's weird, because my dad's asked to see me tonight. And, Amy.
You what? Oh, well, he can forget that.
He's not seen her for years, and she wants to go.
Oh, right, so you've discussed this with her, have you, before consulting me?
Well, I was going to, of course I was, but then she overheard me and my mum talking about it.
Yeah, well, it's tough. It was hard enough on her when she had to visit me.
Oh, come on, it's not like she's been traumatised. Anyway, she's got a right to get to know her granddad.
No, not when he's a convicted criminal.
Well, so were you, and you're still part of her life.
Yeah, well, that was different because that was self-defence.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, he regrets all that now. The point is that your brother wouldn't be alive if it weren't for him. Surely he can have an hour with his granddaughter. I mean, she's set her heart on it. If it disturbs her in any way, I promise we shall get home straight away.
Well, I'm going to have to say yes now, aren't I? Otherwise, I'll be the big bad wolf.
Thank you.
But it is just this one occasion, and only because of what he did for Peter. You make sure he understands that.
Do you have to do that? It's driving me mad. You all right? Feeling a bit edgy.
Probably too much coffee.
Hello.
Hiya.
Okay. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have pushed you.
It's okay. So sometimes I need a good shove.
Callie, will you put that washing in for me? Did you clear your head?
And I've decided to ring her.
And you're not just doing that because of me?
No. I'd like to know more about him. All my mother ever said were bad things. But nobody's all bad, are they?
Of course they're not. So when are you going to do it?
Now, before I change my mind.
Good for you.
Hiya!
Oh, hiya. I thought you'd left.
What, I rejoined?
Oh, great.
I decided it was more of an essential than a luxury. You have to look after your health, don't you? Mm-hmm. But besides, there is nothing better than a good old de-stress at lunchtime. Block out the sound of the machines and the incessant chatter.
That'll be more.
I mean, I love work, don't get me wrong, but sometimes, you know, you just need your own space. Right, well, yes, I'll just... I'll have one of those, please.
She always looks amazing, don't she? I love her gear.
Oh, that's all right. Can I outsource something?
3 times in 1 week. I'm liking your commitment.
Oh, if a job's worth doing.
Absolutely. Let me know.
Just checking what time you need me tonight.
Ah, well, listen, Lloyd's just texted and said he can't make it, so bang goes my lad's night out, mate.
Oh, dear.
Still, at least you don't need to babysit.
Oh, you know I love spending time with the twins.
Well, I'm not doing anything. If you fancy a drink.
You're not a lad.
Well, I could always drink pints if that makes you feel better.
Thank you, that's very nice.
Or I could pop round later with some board games and we could play them with the children.
Yeah, and that'd be great, Mary, but since Julie offered first, then if that's okay.
Good. Well, that's a date. I mean, not a date. I didn't mean I meant...
7:30?
Lovely.
Yeah.
So, you feeling any better?
Bit.
Oh, that's good. And how are things, you know? No more booze?
No. No, I'm in sessions with a counsellor. He's a good bloke.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you might be out in time for the wedding. Well, we can hope, can't we? Hey, I went to see the registrar the other day. Oh, I'm in 2 minds about her, actually. I mean, she was really nice and everything, but... Oh, she was a bit scraggy looking.
Does it matter?
Yes, of course it matters. I mean, there's no point in spending a fortune on the wedding and having a registrar that looks like a bag lady.
Get to have a makeover.
You know what, Peter? I don't know why you asked me here if you're going to be this miserable. I mean, why did you ask me here anyway?
It's better than staring at me dad, I suppose.
Oh, great. You know, it's not easy for me coming here. I hate these places.
Yeah, we've got something in common then.
I don't know why I agreed to let Amy come.
What?
Yeah, well, Jim wants to see her.
Yeah, I know that, but you're not going to let Jim see her, are you?
Well, yeah. I mean, Steve wore me down, going on about how Jim saved your life.
Unbelievable.
What is?
Jim. He's got everybody exactly where he wants them.
What do you mean by that? Look, Peter.
That's great, yeah. Thank you. Bye then. Well, she's definitely my dad's sister, because she knew my mum's name and everything.
That's wonderful.
She's in her 70s now, but she doesn't sound it.
And your mum never mentioned her?
She said me and my mum moved away after my dad left. Never even sent a Christmas card.
So where does she live now?
That's the great thing. She's just the other side of Manchester. And she suggested meeting up tonight.
Really?
Yeah. She's going to be in the Rovers at 5:30. I'm going to meet my aunt. And it's all thanks to you.
Thirsty work, wouldn't it, cleaning, you know?
Is it now?
Yeah. I haven't had a drink all day.
Oh, dear. Well, we'll have to do something about that then, won't we? I'll just neck it half, because I really wouldn't want you falling off your ladders, would we?
Cheers.
You're very welcome. I'll take it off your bill.
Where's Steve?
Oh, at work, innit?
No. A 24-hour cab service and the close sign's on. He's supposed to be manning the switch.
Well, I know he rang earlier to say he was collecting Amy, but I think he should have been back by now.
And he should have got cover.
Look, Lloyd, he's just got a lot on his mind at the minute.
Oh, and I haven't.
It's all this stuff with Jim. He's not thinking straight.
I've had enough of this. I mean, first the MOTs and now this. You got to tell him, pull his finger out.
Quite scary him when he wants to be kind.
Yeah, and talking about pulling your finger out.
Listen, if there's something I need to know, you have got to tell me, especially if it affects Amy.
It affects Steve as well. And it certainly affected me. Jim was the one who was supplying me with the booze in order to get Steve on side. That's why I gave such a good pitch, no sale, no commission. You see what I mean?
Oh, my God. Right, so Jim was the reason you ended up in hospital?
Well, I suppose you kind of could say that.
Steve thinks he's some sort of hero. And he's got Amy thinking the same thing.
You're gonna have to tell him the truth.
Oh, yeah, and what about you? I mean, if Steve stops coming, then Jim's gonna know that you've said something.
You have to tell him the truth. Tell him the truth.
Oh.
Steve, love, where are you? Will you just ring me back, please?
No luck?
No, his phone's still switched off. Just hope nothing's happened.
Barbara.
Yes. You're the absolute spit of your dad. You gave me a turn for a moment.
Sit down. Can I get you a drink?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
This is Gail, my girlfriend.
Lovely to meet you, Gail. I can't get over this. How like him you are. Last time I saw you, you were only just learning to walk.
I'd like to say I remembered you, but...
Well, you wouldn't at that age.
I'm sorry about your mother. We got on all right, me and her. Well, until she...
It's okay. I know about the affair. That was why my dad left her, wasn't it?
And obviously I took Keith's side. We all did. And I suppose that's why she moved away. Can't say I blame her, really. But, oh, it would have been nice to know how you were doing.
And my dad, I never heard from him.
You didn't know where she'd taken you. She just disappeared overnight.
She never told me that. She made it seem like he wasn't interested.
Oh, he was. He was heartbroken. But in them days, it wasn't as easy to track folk down.
I wish I'd known. If I'd just tried to find him before he... We could have...
At least now you know he loved you.
Oh, he did. He thought the world of you.
Thank you. You've no idea what that means. Can I ask, how did he die? It seemed so young. I'm sorry if it's too painful.
No. No, we need to talk about it. He died of heart failure, same as our mother.
See?
She was in her 50s too. Turned out she had this heart condition, you see. Hyper something or other. They call it HCM for short.
Right.
And that's what Keith died of.
You mean it's genetic?
Oh, I'm sorry. This has been a bit of a bombshell, hasn't it? But it doesn't mean you inherited it. I mean, look at me. I'm still going strong.
Oh, freedom.
Yeah, well, not for a fortnight.
Don't spoil it, why don't you? Oh, I thought you did really well today. Yeah, right.
No, you did, didn't you, Sally?
Well, you know, not too bad considering.
Hey,
Look, I'm going shopping, so you're gonna have to make your own tea.
I've stopped sneezing now that I'm outside. There must be something in the house.
Yeah, maybe you're allergic to all the mice.
Yeah, that's a point of view, isn't it?
You've got mice? Just a couple, Pinky and Perky. Sophie's looking after them for a friend.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, right. For a moment, I thought you meant...
What did you say that for?
Pinky and Perky.
Right, you need to go and get a couple of mousetraps and put them in the loft.
Why can't you get me? You're the one that's going shopping.
I'm not asking for mousetraps. What will people think?
We've got mice.
Exactly. And have a look in the bedrooms as well, because if there's any signs, you're going to have to put them there and all.
Hey, where have you been? You've been gone ages.
I went and bought some new clothes for when I see Grandad Jim tonight. I'll show you them.
Yeah, in a minute, darling. Why don't you pop in for a second? I just want a quick word with your dad.
Look, I know I should have called, but I didn't know we'd be this long. She's just like her mother, had to try everything on in the flipping shop.
Listen, I'm sorry, Steve, but she can't go.
What? What are you talking about? You said?
Yeah, I know I said, but, I've changed my mind.
Well, you can't change your mind. She's looking forward to it, as is me dad.
Yeah, well, I couldn't give her monkeys about him.
Well, you might not, but I flipping do. It's a new start for him and for me.
Yeah, well, I think it might be a little bit one-sided.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I'm sorry. I've made my mind up.
You know what? This is typical of you, innit? I bet you never intended for her to go in the first place, did you?
No, I did. Of course I did.
No, you didn't. You're just playing games, messing with me head. You never change, do you, Tracy?
That is not fair. I just think it's better for Amy
If what? If she doesn't get to see her granddad? The guy that saved her uncle's life?
The guy that nearly killed him, more like.
What?
Oh, no, just forget it. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, we're not going to forget it. What do you mean nearly killed him?
Look, Peter told me this afternoon. It was Jim that was supplying him with the booze, dangling it like a carrot, getting him to do whatever he wanted to do.
I don't believe you.
Well, why do you think he wanted to see you? And why do you think all of a sudden he's singing Jim's praises? Steve. By your own dad. You can't say anything. Steve, promise me.
What's happened?
You can let on that you know, but it's my brother that'll suffer.
What's going on?
Oh, you were right. He's a liar.
Your dad?
Yeah, and I flipping fell for it.
What's he done now?
It was Jim that put our Peter in hospital. He supplied him with the booze.
What? Well, I'd like to say I'm shocked.
Darling,
How low can you go?
I'm so sorry, baby.
I was going to take Amy to see it. I was going to take me daughter into that place.
Yeah, for all the right reasons, because you're a good, kind person.
Yeah, too soft for your own good. You want to wash your hands of him now?
Not until I've told him a few home truths, I'm not.
No, you can't do that.
Let him rot.
Steve, think about Peter.
I shouldn't have said anything.
It's not your fault. Just a bit of a hammer blow. Bad enough that he's dead, but now the thought that I might...
Hey, you're jumping to all sorts of conclusions.
Not that much of a jump. 2 generations died young.
Perhaps you should get a checkup. Put your mind at rest.
Maybe.
It's all been a bit overwhelming. Finding out about your dad. All of it. But you'll be fine. Look at you.
Hurry up, they're gonna be back with mousetraps any minute.
Oh, yeah, I mean, whose fault's that? Right, look, maybe we could put her in this.
No, she won't be able to breathe. One of the proper pet ones, they're breathable.
Oh, right. Oh, luckily we've got one of them in the loft.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's one of my mottos. Always keep a breathable hold all on standby, because you never know when you might want to kidnap a dog.
Sorry about the sarcastic brunette uncle. She thinks she's funny.
Well, maybe we should just wrap her up in a sheet or something.
No, because if she barks, it's just going to draw attention.
Oh, whatever, Maddie. You know what? I don't know.
Stick her in a lead and walk the legs off her.
Do you know what? This is crazy.
Come on, Soph. Eccles is the only thing that puts a smile on Simon's face. And if she gets put down,
Yes.
then...
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. I'll text you when the coast is clear, okay?
You do know that if Tracy finds out, it'll be me and you that's getting put down, right?
All right, son. Hey, you can keep away.
Well, I'm a glutton for punishment, aren't I?
So, where's Amy?
You know, she was really looking forward to it. She was going to put a new jacket on. A new T-shirt with the vamps on.
Vamps, eh? Yeah, you see my out of the loop or what?
Of course, now I'm going to have to burst her balloon, aren't I? I'm going to have to tell her how you got Uncle Peter smashed off his face. Nearly killed him.
Now, hold your horses a minute.
Obviously, this was before you saved his life. My hero, eh?
Look, I don't know what you've been told, Stephen.
The truth, Dad. From Tracy Barlow, of all people. The truth.
Barbara's right. 40-odd years ago, there was no way of tracing anybody. I left the bag in long enough.
Perfect.
So how was Auntie Babs?
Nice. Not exactly a barrel of laughs, mind.
She says Michael's the spit of his father.
Ugh, I bet that weirded her out.
White flat.
Quite the opposite, actually. She was delighted to see him.
Oh, well, shame it's not mutual. What's up, Mike the Pike?
Nothing. I just,
Oh, poor Mike.
It's Michael. His father died of heart disease.
Well, no one escapes the Grim Reaper, did they?
He was only 59. Not old at all.
I sweep this floor every flipping night.
I know.
You can eat your dinner off it.
It's funny that, because that's exactly what the mouse says. Oh, come on, Sally. Headlights prefer clean hair. Maybe mice prefer clean houses.
Well, what are they living on?
I don't know. They're about to have Canadian cheddar for the last supper.
Oh, hiya. How's the boiler?
Yeah, I reckons he can fix it, so we're gonna go back to Kevin's later.
Oh, bless you. You will do the necessary, won't you, if we catch any?
Too right, I hate those mices to pieces.
Should we have our tea in the Rovers tonight? I don't fancy eating with the sound of a mouse being chopped in half.
Yeah, all right. You joining us?
No, I'm gonna Skype Ben.
Okay.
And no more snacking in the bedroom, Tim. I mean it. Not so much as a ginger nut.
He'll be down in a minute. No worries, as the Aussies say. When my friend Ruth emigrated to Brisbane, I said you'll have to change your name to Struth.
Would you like a salted cashew?
Oh, no, I couldn't. Well, this is a bit odd.
It's only a drink, Julie.
Oh, yes, of course, I know.
Dev and I have eaten, but we'll probably have a snackette when he gets back home.
Right.
We're slaves to our rituals.
Oh. I think I've overdone the eyeliner.
It's too late now. Here he is.
Julie, hi.
Hola.
Yeah, sorry, late. So Adi, he was telling me this really funny story about school.
Oh, not Eliza Ainsworth and the Billy Bob teeth.
Right, so, shall we?
Oh, I've recharged it, just to be on the safe side.
This woman.
Oh, I can see she's devoted.
We're a team. The Four Musketeers. Have fun.
Come on, Steve. You know what it is in a place like this. You do what you can to survive, so what? I was selling a bit of dodgy booze.
So alcoholics?
As soon as I found out how bad he was, I never supplied him a drop more.
So how come he ended up nearly dead?
Because the man was insatiable and somehow he found my stash.
You nearly killed him. And then you made me think that you're some kind of big hero.
Because I wanted my son back. Suddenly you loved me again, eh? You were looking up to me, like you did when you were a kid.
I actually really fell for it as well. I really wanted to believe in you.
All right, okay, so Peter Barlow is your friend, right? But I'm your father. I'm your dad.
Yeah, well, all right then. I'll tell you this and I'll tell you no more. Daddy, me and you are dead in the water.
I swear to God, as soon as I found out how bad he was, I never gave him so much as a drop.
Well, it's good night from me.
What?
Yeah, it's good night from Amy and all. Excuse me, mate. Listen, Jim MacDonald over there has set up a brewery in here. He's selling alcohol to the other prisoners.
And who are you?
Steve. I used to be his son.
We salute you.
I could have an whole bag of scraps, me.
That'd go straight to your arteries. Where's not want that?
You need to get a grip.
Kylie, 2 generations of my family.
Oh, not again.
There's no need to be rude. Look, my mum had a heart attack. Takes daily medication, cut back on the G&T. She's doing fine.
David?
No.
David!
Don't nick me chips, I've counted them.
He has now. Look, this woman who comes in the salon, right? Horse chestnut highlight. Her husband, yeah? Triple bypass. Veins out of his legs and everything. He were back home in a week.
Michael is in perfectly good health, thank you, Kylie.
I'm just saying, technology and that.
But there's only so much the medicine can do. We're all born with an expiry date.
That was quick.
Yeah, bribery. I just told him I'd take him to Red Wreck tomorrow.
Hey, what's the name of that Shelley's husband?
What, horse chestnut highlights?
Yeah.
Paul. Paul Rawn. R.I.P.
Eh?
Crocked it. Massive heart attack watching City.
We need some air.
What?
I just don't know how you could do that to Peter.
I know, I'm sorry, OK?
Hey! It's your fault for blabbing in the first place. You can't tell him something like that and expect him to sit on it.
I did it for Amy's sake. I don't want Amy near Jim ever again.
Oh, well, something we agree on.
Oh, wow, miracles really do happen.
Look, I reported him through the proper channels. I didn't just lob a grenade and walk away.
No, Steve, that's exactly what you've done.
Can you just get off his case?
It's not just Jim that could get at Peter. Oh, Mum and Dad are going to be worried sick.
So don't tell him.
I can't not tell him this.
Don't you think they've been through enough?
Peter could get beaten to a pulp.
Or you could be worrying about nothing and then have Ken and Deirdre at the wit's end for nothing.
Hey, is that really you? Or was it just a hologram?
I know. I closed the cab office.
Is that an apology?
Will you just go easy on him, please? He's had a bust-up with his dad.
And that's my problem because...
Look, I'll do the airport run for you, OK?
He makes you sound like he's doing me a favour.
Are you going to be all right to drive?
Just go carefully, baby.
You've been shouting your mouth off, Barlow, haven't you? You shut your mouth off to your sister, and she told my wee lad. And now he hates me so much he's grasped me up my own flesh and blood.
Stand-up guy like yourself, Jim, surely not.
You son. Come on, McDonald. If you destroy my family, so help me God, I'll kill you.
You're getting yourself searched.
I'll kill you, Barlow. Calm down. I'll kill you.
Come on, we need to get her into your dad's. Come on. Oh, no.
Eccles? Eccles!
Had a row?
No, we haven't. You just concentrate on your ball.
Kylie's right. This is my fault. I pushed you into it.
You cared. It's been so long since someone cared.
You're in such a state.
My father's dead. Long dead. But he looked for me. And he loved me. That means the world.
You're not him. You don't know anything about his lifestyle or your grandmother's.
Oh, for goodness sake! It was an accident.
Tell me.
You're not the only thing that makes my heart skip a beat. Sometimes I feel like it's bursting out of my chest. It races. 19 to the dozen. It's terrifying. It makes me that dizzy. I feel like I've just stepped off the waltzers.
Why didn't you tell me?
In case you ran for the hills.
You think so little of me.
I wasn't much of a catch to begin with. Now a dodgy ticker to an ex-con.
Michael.
Part of me's been in denial. Been telling myself eat healthily, brisk walk every day, shift half a stone. But now...
You're fearing the worst.
I don't fear, Gail. I know. I know I won't see 60.
You should have kept hold of her. Now they're gonna get her put down.
Simon, what on earth are you talking about?
Oh, you rang my mum?
No.
I did. Look, call me old-fashioned, but I think dog napping is out of order.
Girls, dog napping?
Oh, hang on a minute, Sally.
No, don't you hang on a minute, me.
Auntie Tracy and Grandma Deirdre are gonna get her killed.
Not killed. Put down.
What?
She bit Amy.
You're not killing Eccles.
Oh, listen, darling. I know you love the dog, but she's not safe around children.
Well, I find that very hard to believe.
Look, I know you're an honest young lady, Amy. And kind, too.
You joking, right?
Be quiet, Simon.
Oh, Dad, you can't talk to the chosen one like that.
Shut up, Tracy. So, what happened with Eccles?
She bit me.
Amy, please, I'm begging you.
Look, I know my granddaughter. And she'll always do the right thing in the end. Amy?
I hurt my hand on the door. I just pretended it was Eccles.
Amy? Why?
Because everyone cares about Simon.
Amy, love. We love you both exactly the same.
Right, well, we're going to get off, Ken.
Yep, OK.
Come on, dog nappers.
Oh, don't be too hard on them.
They meant well.
Amy, nice one. That took guts, that.
Do you know what? I'm getting too old for this.
Supper will be served in 2 ticks.
Fantastic.
How was your platonic drink?
She's brilliant. She's good company. She's good fun.
Oh, of course, women of a certain age on the rebound know they have to appear upbeat until they've captured their prey.
Smells good.
Of course, Julie's not in that category. I think she was and is devoted to Brian.
Yeah.
I think she's delightful. I've washed and ironed their school clothes.
Oh, thank you. You know, you really should have put your feet up.
I intend to. Let's watch Four in a Bed on catch up.
Do you think I'm being too hard on Maddie?
No, it's not one of your traps, is it? Just be honest with me, Tim, and then the ice maiden treatment if it's not what you wanted to hear.
I don't do that. Well, hardly ever. I mean, considering everything she's been through, she's a great kid. I mean, she's got a mouth on her and she's a bit untidy and she's very disrespectful. And she thinks rules are for breaking.
That's more like it.
But she's kind to animals.
What, just animals?
And she makes my Sophie very happy.
Look at you with a big U-turn.
Hot chocolate. Always good in a crisis.
Nice of David and Kylie to make themselves scarce.
Well, I should think they'll be glad of the extra sleep when Lily gets them up at 5 o'clock. Anyway, bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's you or this, but I feel calmer.
Oh, it's definitely the hot chocolate. Look, I'm not normally so forward, and I know it's early days for us, but... Well, I'd like to think we'd be doing this in the next 10, 20, 30 years.
You'll have to get a stair lift in. That time that I knocked you over. When I knocked you over, it was a dizzy spell.
And I just assumed you were a rotten driver. Stop worrying. At the cricket match as well?
Well, I'm no Tony Gregg, but I'm not that bad.
Right. Then first thing Monday morning, we are going to see Dr. Gaddis. And that's not a question. It's a statement of fact. I know you're frightened.
Terrified.
Well, to quote Emily, who was quoting a nun from Norwich, I think, all shall be well. And all shall be well. And all manner of things shall be well.
Well, cell search turned up nothing. I did find a pair of nail clippers, so I did.
Oh, that's great, Jim. Every cloud and all that, eh?
They were looking for the hooch. They didn't find any, but they sure as hell knew what they were looking for. You know, you must have lost a powerful lot of brain cells to the drink. It's terrible stuff, so it is.
Yeah, I lost a lot of brain cells. You lost your son.
Don't you go thinking this makes us quits, Peter.
Baby, why are you sitting in the dark?
Why not?
We've had a rotten day.
Courtesy of Psycho, Dad.
Does love you, you know?
No. All he cares about is number one.
Well, maybe if you're banged up, that's the only way to survive. I'm not defending him. What are you thinking?
That talking isn't going to help.
Okay. So then, why don't you come to bed? Hmm? You can have a cuddle, you don't need to talk. Baby, it's knocking on 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll just do this for a bit and I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Shall I make you a brew?
No, Dad.
Do you want me to leave you alone?
Please.
He doesn't deserve you. Lamp on or lamp off?
Either.
Can I have my hair in plaits today, Mum?
Oh, well, you've left it a bit late now, darling. When are you seeing Peter?
This afternoon.
Did you speak to him over the weekend?
Yeah, he rang yesterday. Seemed in good spirits, considering. Well, how much he's bottling it all up, I don't know. I just hope he doesn't start all over again.
What? Uncle Peter drinking?
Amy, nip upstairs and get a couple of bubbles. I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
Sorry.
She's not daft.
Did he say anything about where he got the alcohol from? I mean, I'm just so worried about him.
It's not really the sort of thing you talk about when you're in prison. Anyway, I doubt they'll be giving him any more, having nearly killed him.
Yeah. And he's got Jim MacDonald looking out for him. I mean, that's got to be worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
Can I have these ones?
Yeah, come on then.
Can you pass my tea over, please, Jace?
Why's everyone got beards these days? A few years back, I know you won't be caught dead with one.
The fickle finger of fashion. Going down the job centre this morning, see what they've got. I've got a few contacts to ring. Never know where you look. What time's the Gazette come out? Because they've got a good shop spade, haven't they?
You know, if you spend the next 6 months doing instead of talking and staying out of trouble, I might start to show interest.
Come on, I apologised. Like you asked. It all worked out in the end.
Sean, would you clear that table up for me? Seeing as it's you. All right. See you two.
Yeah, have a good day, Mum.
You won't keep this up.
Right, I'm off as well. Look after yourself, eh, Sean?
Hi, Joe boy.
This is pathetic.
The words reap and sow spring to mind.
Well, you made a fairly good start on Friday.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, you should do even better now you haven't got Eccles to look after. Not that there's much to it packing. I mean, like I was saying the other day, it's a different story, you know, when you work your way up a bit.
How long have you been there now?
Well, it's 20 years, on and off.
All right, so it's hope for me yet, then. All right, then. Bye. Bye, Dad. My dad's coming home tomorrow. My granddad's better.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, can't wait to see him and Jack.
Oh, I'm going to lose you again.
You mean get rid of us? I'll see you in there. I don't want to be late for Carla.
Yeah, OK.
She's awfully keen.
Yeah, well, when you live with someone responsible like me, it's bound to rub off on you sooner or later. You're my little Lily.
Yeah, you are. You're my little kid.
And what was it you used to say? You were no good at being a mother?
I'm only talking to her.
I think you're doing a lot more than that.
Like what?
Well, you're telling her she's loved, which is the most important thing a parent can do.
Come on, let's get you a drink.
Oh, I wish I hadn't bothered now. How are you?
Well, I used to say surviving whenever people asked me that.
So, did you make an appointment at the doctor's?
I felt fine all weekend.
I hope you're not going to sweep this under the carpet.
Everyone has funny turns now and again, don't they?
After what your Auntie Barbara said?
There's health problems in every family. I mean, nobody would ever die if there weren't.
So you can joke about it, but you won't get it seen to.
You've got to have a sense of humour, haven't you? And it is my body.
If I were you, I'd do what Gail says. I'd put off taking Max to the doctors even though I knew something were wrong. I wish I'd done it sooner.
And like you say, it is your body. But you're part of my life now. At least I'd like to think you are.
All right. I'll ring this morning, see if they've got cancellation.
Meet me in the cafe at lunchtime, eh? Tell me how you got on.
So, what are you planning to do on your day off?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find something.
Who's that?
Dunno. It's just a number, I don't recognise it.
Do you want me to take it?
Hello? Yes. No, I don't want 5,000 free text messages a month. No, I'm not interested, thanks.
I know someone who might be, though.
We can't keep doing this, babe. Jumping every time the phone rings. Listen, you get off to work. I am going to clean this flat.
But you hate cleaning.
Yeah, I know. So don't expect me to make a habit of it. I'm just doing it to take my mind off things.
All right, any problems? Give me a ring.
Okay.
You could run a duster over this priceless soul collection.
Jog on.
I'm giving that fryer away at $15.99. You won't be disappointed.
It's not for us.
It's for my sister's birthday, Arlene.
Hey, it's got a viewing window. You can watch the chips while they're frying.
Well, why would you want to do that?
Why not?
So, how are the wedding plans going?
Oh, brilliant. We're having our photo done this afternoon. Every guest will get one in a frame engraved.
Ah, they're lucky guests.
Well, what are you doing for favours?
No, I mean it. I'm sure they'll love it. So have you got the music sorted?
We're having violins.
Oh, yeah, we were going to do that, but then we decided that a harpist would be more romantic.
Cheaper as well, I expect.
Oh, well, we can't all have your deep pockets bare.
Is there a lake there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're having a lake.
So we can have swans.
Yeah, we might even ride by boat.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't we think of that? Still, we're stuck with a helicopter now.
I'll take this anyway.
You know, we're lucky, really.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Swans, harpists. Most people would be happy with a busker off the precinct and a duck that goes quack.
Happy birthday to you. For yesterday. I did not, but you weren't in.
Well, I didn't want to fuss, but, well, thank you.
You never said anything.
How did you know?
Oh, me and Haley had lots of private conversations behind your back. She told me everything.
Oh, best wishes from me and Ken as well, Roy.
It's very kind.
So go on then, how old are you now? 51, 52, 53?
Well, I believe it's referred to as the big 6-0.
You are never 60, Roy.
I was born the same week that Lord of the Flies was published.
Oh, I must be psychic. That's a book token.
Oh, it's very kind.
Oh, so have you got anything planned?
Oh, Mary's taking me to Beethoven's Ninth on Saturday.
Wonderful.
It's one of the few pieces of classical music that Haley liked. It's my first birthday since... yes.
Well, I'm sure you'll have a lovely time, won't you?
Thank you.
Try, Carla. So what time's your appointment? 2?
They had a cancellation.
And you don't mind me coming with you?
If that's all right.
2 coffees.
Cool. Thanks, Roy. Yes, good to see you enjoying your birthday.
No, it's just something I read earlier.
Oh, share the joke, then.
Well, it's not a joke.
Can't leave us dangling, Roy.
Well, it was Disraeli's advice to a young MP. He said, it's better for people to wonder why you don't speak than why you do. I'll leave it to him.
He's a character.
His wife, Haley, died earlier this year.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
Pancreatic cancer. She only went to the doctors to make him go. 6 months later, she was dead.
You right, Carl? Just been looking at jobs. Oh, there's nothing going at the gym, is there?
I run a very successful business, Todd. Why would I employ you?
Orange juice, please, Liz. Alcohol loosens the tongue, and the state I'm in, I might tell the punters where to get off.
Just so you know, he's in a booth behind you.
If I ignored him, he might just go away.
Sum up.
Let me get that, Mum.
No, thank you.
Just been looking at jobs. Give me some credit for trying.
Anything in Australia?
Don't try looking at me. You're lucky I served you.
You'd regret it if I did leave.
Try me. What are you going to do with him?
10 years psychotherapy, lock him up, throw away the key. Suggestions on a postcard, please.
It's all right, it's all right.
Hey, managed to blag some sellotape.
Yeah, cheers.
What's up?
I lent me toilet roll out. I know. I don't know what possessed me.
Well, your missus is coming in to visit this afternoon, isn't she? Ask her to get you some more.
It's my sister this afternoon.
Well, your sister, then.
We've not got that kind of relationship.
Well, look, mate, if you will, go hand in your bog roll out willy-nilly.
But at least I haven't got Jim McDonald breathing down my neck.
I'm not worrying about Jim McDonald.
You've not heard any more, then?
I'm focusing on my trial, not him.
Let's hope nothing comes of it.
Well, if it does, it does. Look, I grassed him up. I've got to take the consequences. And anyway, fresh scar down my face for me trial might get me the sympathy vote, eh?
I'll go to the toilet and then we'll go in.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you couldn't spare me some change, could you, Roy? 20 quid or nearest you've got.
Yes. I shall have a look. That's lovely.
Hi.
Oh.
Have you heard from Peter? No, we're going to see him this afternoon, though. Steve is going mad about it.
About what?
Jim, giving Peter all that booze. I could kill him. How do you know about this? Well, Peter told Tracy on Friday, and then...
Tracy knew about it.
Oh, dear, have I put my foot in it?
No, actually, it's a good job you've said something.
Well, Tracy told Steve not to say anything in case Jim got mad, but Steve told Jim he knew. Steve also told the prison guard that Jim is running a booze racket inside.
What?
Oh, I could kill Steve as well.
Roy, do you know where Michael is?
No.
He left him out a minute ago.
Did he say where he was going?
No, Gail, he just got up and walked out, love.
That's not going to solve the problem.
Makes me feel better.
Listen, I thought I was hard done by when he was knocking me around, but I got off lightly. Listen, you've just got to find a way of not letting him get to you.
After what he's done?
He'll take over your life if you're not careful.
Not me, he won't. I'm moving out.
But you've not done anything wrong.
Yeah, well, he's not going to move out, is he? And Mum's too soft to kick him out. I just can't live under the same roof as him.
I've come round to tell you that I'm going to cook Eileen a special tea tonight to cheer us all up.
Sorry, Sean, I'll be long gone.
Where will you go?
Evers. Can't have them quick enough.
Oh, hi. Oh, what now?
Deirdre's just seen Liz. Why didn't you tell us about Jim and Peter?
Because I didn't want to worry you.
Worry us?
Yeah, well, look at you now.
Jim will be after Peter's blood because of this.
Yes, and that's why I didn't want to tell Steve. Peter insisted.
Why?
Oh, because Steve wanted to take Amy to visit Jim like he's some friendly old granddad. And Peter couldn't stand the lie.
I asked you this morning if Peter had said anything.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry. But what can you do about it? What can any of us do about it?
Alert the authorities.
They can't watch over him 24 hours a day. Listen, I think he'll be fine. I mean, he's clean now, so they can't have the same hold over him. And Peter can look after himself. I mean, he's as tough as old boots when he wants to be.
And that's another advantage being on your own.
What?
Having control of the TV remote. I swear that's the cause of most arguments.
Do you think? Even more than try to get in the bathroom?
Yeah, maybe not.
Or when you find a bit of toast and jam in your butter. Because it's never us that do these things, of course.
No, of course it's not, because us three are perfect. Well, I am anyway.
Kylie, you've not seen Michael, have you?
Not since this morning, why?
Just disappeared.
Have you tried his mobile?
Not answering.
Sounds like he's got cold feet. Unless he's had another turn.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, it's only a card. Go on.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I couldn't let your 60th go by unmarked, could I?
Ah, very nice.
Well, it's good, isn't it, that Mary's taking you out?
Yes, I'm looking forward to that.
I'll go and get my penny on.
Oh, yeah, 80 pence, please, Cal.
I know where you're coming from.
Sorry?
Missing Hayley. They tell me to mind my own business, but it's things like birthdays when it gets you.
Yes, I heard you lost your wife as well.
It does get easier.
I can't say that I've found that personally.
I don't mean to be glib. The pain never goes away, but the edge goes off it in time.
There we are, £9.20.
And take care anyway.
I do not understand this, Kirky. You say all our customers are in this book.
That's right.
OK, so who's Manuel Pellegrini?
Manchester City manager.
You're going to have to explain, Kirky.
His real name's Tom Arkwright. He runs Kilbrides in Accrington. But he looks like Pellegrini. So that's what I write him down as. Helps me remember.
OK, so who's Barry Manilow?
Sheila Coward at Stanwicks.
Barry Sheila?
Well, she likes Barry Manilow.
OK, so then you've got Milk No Sugar, X Factor.
I can tell you who they all are.
Wouldn't it just be simpler to write their real names?
She has got a point.
Sorry, I'm just...
No, it's all right. It is about time you sorted out your big famous order book clerk. I mean, I know some of them are, but if you dropped them dead tomorrow, we'd all be stuffed. Hey, don't say that.
You can still write their nicknames in brackets.
OK, then.
Yes.
Hey, you ain't kidding about the cleaning now, are you?
And I've done the fridge. That cheese practically walked out.
I was saving that cheese. It's supposed to be a bit ripe.
And green and hairy.
No, seriously, though, this is brilliant, thanks.
That's all right. Took my mind off things.
So, no weird phone calls? That's a relief. And hey, you've even dusted my records.
Oh, I've done better than that, baby.
What have you done?
Well, they were in no sort of order, so I organised them for you, alphabetically. I started with compilations and then individual artists, eh? Get me? I done something wrong?
They were in order. They were in genres.
Genres?
Yeah, you know, Northern Soul, Deep Funk, Chicago, Philadelphia. It took me a whole weekend to do that.
Sorry.
You were just supposed to dust them.
Well, I'll help you put them back.
I'll do it.
Wow. Don't look like I'll be doing the cleaning anytime soon.
No, I don't think you will.
Or pork pie with loads of jelly.
With brown sauce.
Oh, hey, now you're talking.
You don't seem to be able to get jelly in pork pies these days.
Well, that's a health and safety brigade, isn't it? You know, they'll have found some ingredient in it that once gave somebody food poisoning.
Out of a population of 60 million.
Yeah, and they'd probably had a weird allergy anyway.
How about rhubarb crumble?
Oh, well, more crumble than rhubarb for me, pal.
Oh, no, you're wrong there.
Wrong? Well, are we going to fall out about this, eh?
Someone wants to see you.
Well, he could have sent somebody who started shaving.
Now.
You don't have to do this, Peter.
Ah, it's going to happen anyway. So I may as well get it over with. Right.
Are you really happy on your own?
Depends who comes along, doesn't it? Is Gail still looking for him?
I'll catch you up and see you back there. Where have you been?
I'm just going to work.
Have you seen Gail?
No.
She's been looking everywhere for you.
I just popped into town.
You were meant to be going to the doctor's.
What's that got to do with you?
We talked about this morning. If you keep running away...
It's none of your business either.
No, but Gail is. She's worried sick, wondering where you are. As soon as you stop talking, start lying and sneaking about, this is only going to end one way.
Just as it was starting to look up.
I know. But we have to stay positive. We spoke to him over the weekend, don't forget, and he seemed fine.
I'm beginning to wish we'd never found out. Maybe Tracy was right not telling us.
Well, he'll be here any second. We can ask him ourselves what's happening.
So where is he?
Oh, thank God you're okay. Where have you been?
I remembered I had something to do in town. I'm sorry I missed your calls.
Doing what in town?
Bit of shopping.
We were going to the doctor's.
Yeah, I know.
For all I know, you could have had a heart attack and died.
I'm sorry.
I've been going out of my mind. I take it you missed your appointment. Oh, Michael. Why?
'Cause I'm scared. 'Cause I'm worried I'd go in there and be told I've only got months to live. And then that's the end of me and us. I've hardly slept all weekend for worrying. Easiest thing was to pretend it wasn't happening.
Michael, you need to know the answer. And if you have got some kind of condition, then they'll be able to manage it. Or you might be fine. You could be worrying over nothing.
Or I might be dying already.
You don't think he's got the date wrong?
It's not like him.
Maybe we should tell somebody, you know, like a warder. I mean, he should be here by now.
We're waiting for Peter Barlow. I don't know if you know him.
I'm his cellmate.
Oh, he's spoken about you.
Do you know where he is? Something's happened, hasn't it?
He went off with a couple of others about an hour ago.
Went off where?
And who with?
He's had a falling out with somebody. I think it were about that.
You mean Jim MacDonald? Was he one of the men?
No, but...
He's behind it.
I tried to stop him, but he said he could handle it.
Handle what, though?
Listen, I shouldn't have said that.
They could be doing anything to him.
Didn't you tell anyone, a warder?
You're kidding, aren't you?
Hello. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We need to report an assault on Peter Barlow.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Sorry I'm late.
Thank God.
You've not been assaulted.
What? No, not unless you count wrestling with Clallam there for his bog roll. Huh. What have you been saying?
Just that you've had visitors.
Sent by Jim.
Did they hurt you?
No.
What if I test positive?
Then we'll get through it together.
No. If I do test positive, I want you to walk away.
Tough.
Gail, you've already been through enough pain and misery in your life.
There is nothing more painful or miserable than not being with the man you love.
And I don't want the woman I love to be my carer.
I am not letting you go, Michael Rodwell. Dodgy heart or not.
Well, I suppose, since the heart is already yours, there's not much I can do.
You're obviously in pain.
I've been lifting heavy weights, that's all it is.
I don't believe you.
Well, believe it, because there's no else to do in here.
Stop lying. We know Jim put his heavies on you.
I didn't say heavies.
Oh, for God's sake, Peter, you're in danger.
Right, look, please don't create a scene, please.
Then don't treat us like fools.
Look, I scuppered Jim's booze trade. He's bound to be irritated. But it's okay, it's sorted.
How?
Does it matter?
You need to report this. They can protect you.
What, to the guards? Look, if I start blabbing about this, my problems are really going to begin. Jim's made his point, it's sorted, and I don't want you two saying anything to anyone. Is that understood?
No, I've not done telesales before, but I've done marketing. Yeah, of course I got the skills. It's just using a telephone, innit? It's just... forget it. Oh, you're here. Yeah, well, it is still my home.
More's the pity.
You know, I'm not moving out just because you want me to.
Luckily, Todd, I have a very high tolerance level for idiots. It's your brother that's moving out.
Is it?
Yep. You've finally driven him away from his mother's breast. Something that not even marriage could do.
Shrek? Is that really what he calls Lisa from Hamlin's?
It's a bit mean. She's not that ugly.
Well,
Kirk says it's because she's Scottish. Is Shrek Scottish? Anyway, he says he's got a lot of nicknames for you lot as well.
oh, like what?
I'm not sure I should say, really.
Oh, yeah? How did it go?
Well, you're all still talking.
She was great. She got a well done from Carla.
Well, she's just been encouraging, you know.
She doesn't need anybody else, does she? I've only got one job on this week.
Oh, I don't want you working in packing.
Right, I'll see you lot later. Oh, Sal, what time does Kevin get back tomorrow? Ty wants to go over the books with him.
What?
You not told him?
Well, I was trying to pick the right time.
Oops. Hey! What are you doing?
I asked Lou to have a look at the gearbox. I didn't ask Ty, honest.
No, it's true. I was just here.
Doing what?
Nothing. I was just eating biscuits. Look, I hate being sat at home. I just wanted to check on Luke.
No, I'm sure he's doing fine.
Well, he's doing the best he can, but he's got too much on. And I'm dreading telling Kev how much work we've turned down.
Well, if you need a hand, I can clean the car.
No, don't be daft.
Hiya. Jace, can I have a word?
My name's Jason. Anything you want to say to me, you can say in front of Fizz inside home.
Okay, well, I suppose it's for all of you.
Do you know what? I don't want to hear what you've got to say. Come on, Ty.
Well?
Never mind.
Blimey. They were heavier than I thought.
You? What did you have to go and tell me Dad and Deirdre for?
They were worried.
Yeah, and now you've made it 100 times worse.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Well, maybe they were right. Maybe you should report it.
No, just forget it.
But it could just be the beginning.
I'll tell you what. Why don't I tell me booze counsellor I need constant supervision?
Jim won't let it go.
Well, I'm going to have to start digging that tunnel we talked about.
It's
then.
not funny.
No, I know. But I've made my bed, so I've got to lie in it.
Let's hope that bed don't turn out to be a coffin.
Oh.
Well, at least he's not still sat there on his proverbial.
Maybe he's got a job interview.
I better not expect a reference.
I won't worry too much. He swapped that booth for a sofa about an hour ago.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Get us another.
What is the magic word?
Money?
Hey, I am so pleased I'm not your mother.
Oh, where have you been? Why are you not answering my texts? Oh, what's the matter? Where's Mum?
She's not feeling well. Peter has been attacked.
Not by Jim.
By two of his friends at Jim's bidding.
Is he badly hurt?
And this is your fault.
How?
Because most things usually are.
This is Steve's fault. If he hadn't blabbed to Jim.
Hey! It is not Steve's job to keep Peter's secrets, or Jim's for that matter. He's been stuck in the middle long enough. He did the right thing.
Oh, right, so now I'm in the firing line.
God, your selfish just overwhelms me.
No, Dad, I was thinking of you.
All you think about is yourself and your bastard wedding.
I'm never going to be able to find anything now.
Well, what are you looking for?
Curtis Mayfield.
M for Mayfield.
Well, why not C for Curtis, babe? My brain doesn't work like this.
What, logically?
Banana-rama.
Yeah. Thought I'd throw in a few of my own. Although I did get into CDs quite early on.
Next to James Brown.
Hey, they did a good cover of Nathan Jones.
Mm.
Listen, I just want us to share stuff. You know, make this place our own.
Well, babe, I want to share stuff too. It's just like, you know, my record collection's like...
Yeah, I know. I'll put them back where they belong.
Wow. There it is. I thought I'd lost this. In fact, I thought Steve had nicked it, babe. You got to listen to this. This is a classic.
And I think you'll find it's my copy.
Nick, the last thing Gail needs right now is to have her heart broken yet again.
Maybe she won't.
He could drop dead in 6 months.
You could be run over by a bus tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm just saying.
If he refuses to see the doctor, it means he's scared. I mean, that doesn't bode very well, does it, huh? Oh. You found him then?
Oh, yeah, it was all a misunderstanding. The appointment's not today. I got it wrong.
Silly old Gail. Silly old, wonderful, beautiful Gail.
Anyway, so what about the diagnosis? Are you not worried?
Right now, no. Because whatever happens, at this moment, I am truly happy.
I'm sorry to be blunt, but Peter's hardly an innocent in all this.
Now, wait a minute.
He did ask for the booze.
Which nearly killed him.
Oh, God knows, I am not defending Jim, but...
But it sounds like you are.
What's going on?
Are you saying Peter deserved to be beaten up?
What? No. No!
I think what Liz means is that Peter's no fool. He knows what he's got himself into, and he can handle himself. So you should both try not to worry.
Yes, thank you. That is exactly what I mean.
So you've told him?
Look, I am so sorry that Steve has dropped Peter in it. But part of me is really glad to be shut of Jim. The last thing I want is that man anywhere near me or my family ever again. Oh, come on. Let me get you both a drink.
Nerve of him.
Yeah, I know.
What's happened?
Do you know what? I'm amazed you haven't thrown Todd out, Eileen. One day you'll come home and find the place robbed. Hope you've got all your bank statements hidden.
Deirdre, glass of red?
I think I'll have one as well.
I'll grab a bottle.
Why don't you girls go through to the back room? I'll help Sean out here.
I can manage.
Are you sure?
Now, what can it be? I've done it before.
When you say done.
Not with my charm and personality, Evan.
What can I get you, love? Where'd you get that top from? It's gorgeous.
Actually, that's quite good.
Fine. Come on, girls. The parlour is open.
I think I'll pass.
No. You go. I'd welcome a bit of solitude. And maybe you can get Liz's help.
What do you mean?
Well, if Jim will listen to anybody, it's her.
But I can't.
Look, he's not going to leave Peter alone.
You heard what she said.
Peter's life is in danger, and we're powerless to do anything. Liz is our only hope.
You're such a good boy. Played nicely, never got into fights. Where did it all go wrong?
Well, I've had my fair share of worries about Steve. But luckily he's got Michelle to keep him in line now. Strong women, partners, that's what they need.
They don't come much stronger than Carla. Didn't stop Peter making a mess of his life. Oh, God, I'm so angry with him. Could wring his flaming neck.
Oh, there are still times I want to slap Steve.
I can't remember a time when I didn't want to slap Todd.
But like it or not, they're still ours. And we'll always be there to pick up the pieces.
I don't know. Not this time.
Just me, then.
Sorry to interrupt, girls. Eileen Jason's here. Says it's important.
Tell him I'm busy.
He says it's important.
Oh, the joy never ends. Hey, you don't be daft. If you can't cry in front of your mates, what else are they there for?
Please, you wouldn't go and see Jim, would you?
What?
Well, ask him to lay off Peter. He'd listen to you.
Deirdre?
I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate.
Do you know how hard it's been for me to cut that man out of my life?
You'd only have to see him once.
No! It doesn't matter. Listen to me. You know that somewhere in my brain is a Jim-shaped hole, and he'll find it. And he'll get back in there and he'll start tapping away. Listen, I know how worried you are about Peter, but I can't go there again.
You should go on holiday.
We should.
Look, perhaps you should wait and see what the doctor says. Well, we can plan a trip. Where would you like to go?
I've always wanted to see the Niagara Falls.
Me too.
So powerful, majestic, all that water tumbling down. Excuse me.
Gail, don't move. No, shouldn't you be taking things slowly?
Why? We care about each other.
She means he might drop dead.
Nick.
Your words? Or worse still, become cripplingly ill like I did.
I didn't say that.
Then I'd look after him. We'd get through it.
That's what Leanne said. And look what happened.
We're just thinking about you and worrying about you, Gail.
I don't care what the future brings. I love Michael. I want to be with him.
Come on. What's so important you had to drag me away from my mates and free wine?
Look,
Oh, this sounds serious. Yes, son. Oh.
I'm going to move out.
Where to?
Eva's.
Well, you see enough of her, and she's always welcome at ours.
Yeah, well, I just can't bear living with Todd anymore.
Don't blame you.
Can't let him drive you out your own home.
It's Tony's right. If anyone should go, he should.
It's my decision. I can't hack live in the same house.
Yeah, right now, I don't want him there, but I can't chuck him on the street.
Which is why I'm offering to leave.
Well, I don't want you to go.
Look, I'm packing my bags tonight. I'm sorry, Mum. You know I love you. Come on. See you in a bit.
Pass the pepper.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
It's not like you weren't expecting him to come back.
Well, I better notice it'd have been nice.
Well, I only found out this morning.
What time?
Well, does it matter? You're not still jealous, are you?
No.
Because you've got no need to be.
I'm not jealous, I'm just annoyed at you.
You're not crying, are you?
Do you know, I think I'm getting a cold.
Oh, that's a relief. For a minute, I thought you were turning on the waterworks.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Don't you turn this around. I'm the one that's annoyed at you.
Well, I'm annoyed at you too.
What for?
For being annoyed at me.
Children! My dad's coming back. He knows you're together and you're both happy, so what are you arguing for? Right, so, can we please finish our dinner without the arguments? Thank you.
So what you doing, writing a poem?
Yeah, I thought it might help me to process things, but can't seem to find any words.
Yeah. Listen, I am really sorry that I didn't tell you about Jim. I know you won't believe me, but it wasn't because I was wrapped up in myself. I genuinely didn't want to worry her. But if I'd have known what he was going to do to Peter...
It's not your fault. I know that. And I'm sorry about earlier, but we're just absurd.
Yeah.
So, how are the wedding preparations coming on?
Are you humouring me?
I'm genuinely interested.
Oh, right. Well, do you want the short version or the long version?
Short?
Oh. Well, they're going really well. I've chosen the colour scheme and the flowers. I've booked the harpist, chosen the menu, sorted out the guest list. I can't decide whether to have a Rolls Royce or a helicopter, but there's time for that. There is one major thing not sorted, though.
More major than the helicopter?
Oh, much. Who's going to give me away? Well, you are my dad.
I'd be honoured.
Oh, flaming heck.
Do you want a brew?
Oh, tar, love. Stick us some toast in and all, will you? I'm starving. Oh. She said no. She never wants to see Jim again. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried.
I know you did, love. I know you did. Let's just hope that Jim's made his point and he'll leave it at that.
Who was it who said that you're born alone, you live alone, and you die alone? Because that's me.
You don't live alone.
Well, I will soon.
You're also not born alone. Usually the mother is there.
Yeah, she got rid of me as quick as she could. I should have done the same with Todd.
I think it's time you went home, sweetheart.
Home alone.
Sean will take you.
Oh, no, I've got half an hour of work left.
You go. I'll help Liz lock up.
Do I have to? Joke. Come on, then, let's get you home.
I'm sure things will sort themselves out. They always do.
Like I said, I'll have a word with Jace tomorrow.
I just wouldn't bother. I mean, I don't blame him for moving out. I mean, I would if I had a chance.
Right, come on, then. Let's go home and watch Titanic again, eh? That'll cheer us both right up. Ian yet? All right, my little puppet. Thank you for this. Tra.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, thanks for tonight.
You girls needed you.
Deirdre's asked me to go see Jim.
Huh?
Yeah, to tell him to lay off Peter.
What did you say?
I said no. Do you think I did the right thing?
What do you think?
Well, if it were just about Peter, I'd let him rot. But she's really worried. She's in a mess.
You know what I think about Jim. But only you can make that decision. I'm sure you make the right one.
Right. Shall I fast forward to the My Heart Will Go On bit?
Can't believe that he's moving out. It's all my fault.
Hey, you've done nothing wrong. This is all Todd's fault.
I gave birth to him. You know, I was telling Liz and Deirdre what a lovely kid he was. So bright, so friendly. Probably all an act. We should never given birth to him in the first place.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Come in.
Oh, Tar. Is Deirdre up?
You've just gone to bed.
Oh, right. She asked me to speak to Jim about Peter.
I know.
Well, I can't promise it'll do any good, but I'll give it a go.
Really?
If it was Steve instead of Peter, I know you'd do the same.
Thank you.
Well, like I said, I can't promise anything, but I'll try and get a visiting order tomorrow.
Thank you. I can't tell you what this means.
Yeah, I thought Leanne was hogging the bathroom before, and then Simon walks out. I mean, babe, come on. He's 11 years old. He doesn't even shave.
No, but he's at big school, isn't he? He wants to fit in. Bet he was doing his hair, bless him. And I used all my flaming mousse.
Yeah, well, he does know he's supposed to put it in his hair. He's like a foam party around that sink.
Do you remember them? Never understood the point of them. Get in your hair, get in your eyes, spoil your drink, make all your clothes see-through.
Just stop right there.
Anyway, I'll speak to Leanne. I suppose it is a bit cramped with 4 of us.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'll look for somewhere when I get some more work sorted, okay?
No, babe, I wasn't hinting. You don't have to go anywhere.
It's just that I can't live under the same roof as Todd. I'd end up sparking him out. And when he's grovelly, he makes me blood boil.
All right. It's the only reason you moved in with me is because of Todd, is it?
Well, no, it's not the only reason. My dad's not got a spare room.
You were restless last night?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Only a couple, well, 3, 4 times.
Not that you were counting. You see, this is what Jim does to me. I kept playing it over and over in my mind, seeing him in that visiting room and thinking of all the excuses he's going to make to blame other people.
It's not too late to pull out.
No, I made a promise.
Does Steve know yet?
Oh, that smell is making me hungry. I wonder if there's any cereal left.
Have mine. I'm going to make a sausage butty.
Oh, mate, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. He's growing on me, you know. Listen, what are you doing today? Because Janet from the brewery wants to pop in.
Oh, I'm busy this afternoon.
Well, what are you doing? Because I'm in my cab all day because we're short of a few drivers.
I've got some stuff to sort out.
What does it have to be this afternoon?
I'm going to go see your dad.
All right.
I know I made a song and dance about you going last week.
Well, look, if you're going to tell him to stay away from me, don't bother because I'm not going back there.
No, it's not that. It's Peter. Well, Deirdre, really.
Do you think she's guilt-tripping you?
No. No, it's my decision.
Excuse me, what's this got to do with Deirdre?
Peter's been really badly beaten up and she thinks it's because he's got on the wrong side of Jim.
No, this is my fault. I grassed him up to the guard. I was so wound up, I wasn't thinking straight.
Hey, you did all you could. Come on.
That there looks painful, so it does. It's nothing like a cracked rib, eh?
No, it's not so bad, this, Jim. It's paper cuts I hate. Send your boys with a ream of A4 next time if you really want to hurt me.
My boys?
So what's this, then? Is this a social visit?
Not at all. Look, Elizabeth's coming to see me today, and I wanted to share that with someone, and you happen to be the closest person, that's all.
I thought she wanted nothing to do with you.
Ah, well, that's the great thing about people you love. Stick by you no matter what, eh? How's Carla? Don't worry, you'll see her at the trial. Mind you, might be the last time for a long time, so make the most of it, eh?
Thing is, Jim, 2 weeks' time I'll be back at home, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you keep telling yourself that there. Because I'll be waiting for you. And who knows? You might even end up in my wing. Now, wouldn't that there be grand, eh? Cheerio now.
OK, I'll see you Friday morning, then. And I'm sorry again for missing the last one. Yeah. Thanks for squeezing me in. Bye.
Well done.
Just got to turn up this time.
Well, anyone would be scared. But if there is something wrong, the sooner you see the doctor, the sooner you get treatment.
I'm thinking of telling Nev I can't run the ice cream van anymore.
Oh, it's a shame.
I never know when I'm going to have another dizzy spell. I could hurt someone. Again.
You can still work at streetcars.
Yeah. Because at least if I pass out there, the worst that can happen is I'll end up head first in Eileen's cream on. Don't worry. I'm not going to keel over and die just yet.
All right, lover.
All right, baby. I am hot. Any news from our friendly neighborhood stalker? What's his next move going to be? Pretending he's got 2 days to live? Or trying to recreate your wedding through interpretive dance?
Do you know, I'd just about forgotten about him.
Oh, he's probably given up anyway. He was probably all hot air last week about him not letting us be happy.
I don't want to talk about him. I just want us to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Talk about who? Listen, let me tidy this stuff up. We've got the cafe.
Yes.
Righty. Oh, cheeky.
You were everywhere I turned. Why are you still even here?
Good to see you too.
Been to court?
Job interview.
You don't look like you're celebrating.
Well, wasn't for me anyway. Company didn't match my ambitions.
So what now? Gonna keep sponging off your mother? Find yourself a rich boyfriend?
I'll figure something out.
You had a cushy number with Jason. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Well, you weren't complaining when I was bringing the customers in. I brought a ton of money into that business.
And you almost folded it. $5 it cost me to sort out your mess. I'm not getting that back in a hurry, am I? You're trouble, man. Do your Jason and your mum a favor. Leave and don't come back.
And go where? Can't afford a tram into town.
I spent $5 on you. Another 50 quid isn't going to make a difference. Go anywhere. Go back to London. I don't care. And get yourself a sandwich at the station.
So have you got number 13 ready for when your dad gets back?
More or less.
Well, what is it?
I need to get back to the shop for a couple of hours and then I'll sort it. By the way, you look awful.
Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. Now I've lost my appetite.
Did you just starve a cold and feed a fever?
No, it's the other way around. You know what, Sally Royce made some butternut squash soup. You want to get a bowl of that down you?
My nan always used to put Albus oil on my pyjamas. Took me up with a hot water bottle, but it's right as rain in the morning.
Well, thank you all for the medical advice, but I think I'm going to go back to work.
Yeah, I need to get back to the shop.
How's the window cleaning round going? You all right?
Knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, just catching up with me mate, Vin. Tim.
Come on, let's go.
No. No, we're not going to let him win. Neil!
Where have you been?
It's not the same without you. What you having? Moussaka? No. You always did like Greek food, didn't you, love? You joining us, babe?
Oh, moussaka. I go for that. Hey, lovely jacket. Really suits you.
Please come home, J-boy. It's horrible without you.
Sean, I'm only up the road. Large vodka.
That's not going to help anything, is it? Anyway, I thought you were skinned.
Travel expenses. Leave him to it, babe. He only wants people to feel sorry for him.
How's the job hunting going? Oh, poor Todd. He's so hard done by. Right, come on, are we off?
Yeah, best get back. Babe, see you in a bit.
All right, babe, love you.
Bye.
Okay, we'll do Trinley's first, and then Austin's, and then McNee's on the way back. And if we make good enough time, we could stop off for a chip bar.
I always deliver them in alphabetical order.
Yeah, and that's why you end up gone for like 3 hours at a time. All right, go grab the invoice off the packing bench and I'll finish it. Oh, you're back! Don't worry, I am still valeting cars at the garage. I'm just helping Carla out for a couple of days a week.
You're not joking.
It's not permanent at the factory.
No, it's fine. I'm just surprised you're managing to hold on to 2 jobs.
Gotta keep Sal off my back somehow. But yeah, welcome back.
Well, it's great to be back. I tell you, you can't beat being at home.
High five.
Oh, look, high five. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi, yeah.
Oh, nice to see you back till this afternoon. Oh, Daddy, I've missed you.
And you too.
How's Grandad?
Oh, he's fitting well and doing me head in. Hi, Sal.
Hi, Kev. Welcome back. I told you you should have got the house ready.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Look, I won't give Jack a cuddle because I'm full of a cold coming, but I'll see you later on.
Oh, I will. Give me a cuddle.
Hi, what's wrong with the house?
Nothing. I just wanted to get you spotless when you're back.
What, no fires, broken windows, red wine stains, wild parties?
I stole a car and we kidnapped a dog.
Ah, good one. Right, I better go and check on Luke at the garage. Fingers crossed, I've still got a business.
Well, Elizabeth, I knew you'd come back.
Yeah, well, before you get carried away, I'm here for Deirdre. What did you do to Peter Barlow?
Me? I never laid a finger on him.
Well, yeah, but you set your attack dogs on him. Listen, I don't want any lies, any excuses. Just, from now on, leave Peter alone.
Look, I don't pull the strings in here. I mean, look, booze is pretty hard to come by in prison. And Peter annoyed a lot of people when he stopped the supply, so he did.
What about Ken and Deirdre? You say you care about family. They're Amy's grandparents, and every waking second, they are worried sick about what's going to happen to Peter next.
Right, okay. I'll have a word, but that's all I can do.
Well, you need to do better than that.
Well, now, that depends. I mean, what's in it for me?
Is it not enough just for once to do the right thing?
I'll do it. But you've got to do something for me.
Hey, is that Eileen knocking a fit bloke? Too easy.
You've got to keep your eye on your food with air around, haven't you? Would you like that with you?
Right, would you like any more drinks, you lot? Tea, coffee? Pureed frog, ant smoothie?
Oh, he's in a world of his own.
Neil. Hiya.
Oh, sorry, another brutal.
All right.
We're all right, thanks, honey.
Well, hey, the traveller returns, all right, mate?
Yeah, not bad, thanks, pal. I could murder a proper cup of tea, though.
All right, one builder's coming up, love.
Kev, this is Neil.
Hello, Neil.
Listen, I'll take the cars to a different garage for their MOTs this year, but next time I'll bring them to you, yeah?
Why? Can Luke not do them?
He's a bit snowed under, but Tyrone be enough.
Yeah, well, no worries. Business as usual now.
All right, good to see you, mate.
Yeah, cheers. Come on, Jack. What do you want to drink?
I know what you're doing. You think I'm going to get bored and leave you alone if you don't get wound up. But I've told you, I'm not going to let you be happy with him. I'm like your shadow. Every which way you turn, I'll be there. I will not rest until you're back where you belong.
Would it make it any easier if I gave you my itinerary?
Tell you what, next time you stood outside in the cold, don't bother. Just knock on for a brew, eh?
This is ridiculous. What do you want?
I want regular visits from you.
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Well, let's think about Ken and Deirdre, shall we? I mean, how do you think they'd feel if Peter got beaten up again just before his trial? No, Elizabeth, no. I'm sorry. Sorry, boss, sorry. Sit down, please. Elizabeth, it's killing me in here. Every day, I get to watch people going to visit their families, their wives. And all I do is sit and stare at the same four walls. I've lost everything. I've lost you, the kids, Amy. Look, I know you're never going to love me like the way you used to, but if I could... Hey, if I could just get you to visit, then it'll give me something to hang on to.
Being locked up in here has made you even more twisted.
Oh, I'm not proud of myself. But if the only way I can get a visitor is by blackmail, then so be it. That's how desperate I am.
Let's start wrapping you up now.
So what do you think?
I'll do it.
You mean it?
But if anything else happens to Peter, that is it.
No, mate, listen, that's fine.
I'm sorry it's such short notice.
Look, I've got a dicky ticker myself. I know how it is. Take as much time as you need.
Are there any men in your family who didn't, you know what?
Drop dead. Not that I know of.
Well, I'm sure you'll be lucky.
If I take the test, I'll know for sure one way or the other.
Yeah, I'll keep everything crossed for you.
Well, if that doesn't make you live for the moment, then nothing will.
I just keep thinking about all the years I've wasted not talking to my family. I always thought we'll sort it one day.
Yeah, I'm scared if I throw Todd out, I'm going to be in the same boat.
Yeah, but he's had chance after chance. Kick him out, let him fend for himself.
That's easy to say, but it's different when it's your own.
And he is making an effort. He's got a job interview. I think maybe he realises he can't just, you know, black his way through life.
It can't be easy for you, though. You shouldn't have to mother him at his age.
You don't want to end up where I am, not knowing where he is or whether he's alive or dead.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oi! Sally wants you.
You left this box in packing. It's very unprofessional to only take part of an order with you.
But that's for tomorrow's run. It's the other side of Manchester.
Oh, you could have written a note on it or something. And the last thing I need to be doing is shouting with my throat.
Well, maybe you just need to stop talking.
What are you smiling at?
I didn't say anything.
Is there something different about you?
Probably the beard. What do you reckon?
It's all right.
You all right, Kev? Just got back. This morning. Don't worry about Sally, she's been like that for days. No, brace yourself, mate. When she's ill, everyone knows about it. Yeah, she'll be all right. I'll get some chocolates and some flowers or something. Well, you owe it to the rest of us to keep her happy. Yeah. Tim, look, I know we got off on the wrong foot last time I came back, but you've nothing to worry about with Sally and that. All right. Cheers, Kev.
Do you want some change?
Yeah, whatever you've got, we are running a bit low.
Right, £3, £4.50. It's been weighing me down.
Bottle of vodka.
Yeah, right, Todd, I'm just serving someone.
70, 90, 95. Ooh, bit of fluff. Can't spend that.
Come on, got the right money here.
Go ahead.
What are you looking at?
Your mother is really worried about you, you know.
Oh, this is hilarious. Can you tell me what this has got to do with you?
If I were you...
Look at the state of you. You're so desperate, you're leeching off Gail McIntyre. And people think I'm a no-mark. If I end up like you, I'm going to jump in the canal.
It was just a word of advice.
All right, Todd, get your vodka and go.
You're just as bad. Bringing back skanks from the soup kitchen.
Get home now.
Fragate. Right.
Why don't you just swap cells with Clellan?
Oi, less of your attitude. I've just done you a good turn as it goes. I've called in a few favours from the lads. I give them the booze and cuts me a bit of slack, so you won't get any trouble anymore.
What do you want?
Well, let's just say me good angel got the better of me bad angel on this occasion, all right? Oh, here, listen, there is one thing you can do for me. Give Deirdre a ring. Tell her Jim's looking after you, and you'll be all right from now on, okay?
I actually believed all that rubbish about you wanting to change.
Since when did you care about that loser?
I work with him. He's a nice man with dodgy taste in women.
Shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Todd, he was defending you this afternoon, convinced me to give you a second chance.
What's going on now?
Oh, it's only been vile to Michael in the corner shop. He gives it all. Oh, what can I do to make it up to you? To my face, but then behind my back?
Yeah, well, no one's buying your act anymore. Even Julie and Eva can see you for what you really are.
What's that?
A liar. A cheat.
Oh, bring it on.
Arrogant, selfish, mean.
You left out gorgeous. You're just still bitter because you couldn't have me.
Have you even been to a job interview? He's been sat in the Rovers all afternoon.
I didn't get it, all right? I've had a bad day.
Could have been a lot worse if he'd had a heart attack. Michael, he's got a serious heart complaint. Do you not think that other people have bad days?
Hey, Mum. I've just come to get me stuff.
Right, we'll give that back to him. Because he's moving out.
Well, what?
I've had it up to here with you, Todd.
Where am I supposed to go? Sorry, Mum, I'm going to stay at Eva's.
That's caring. So pack that bag and get out.
How'd you get on with me, Dad?
He is as infuriating as ever.
Is he going to leave Peter alone now?
Yeah, he reckons he can get him to lay off.
No, he's not back in hospital, is he?
Oh, not as far as I know. I think they just roughed him up a bit. They'll be fine.
Yeah, well, you've done what you've had to do. Forget about it and move on.
Look, I had a few drinks. I was lashing out. I'm sorry.
Sorry. That word is meaningless to you, Todd.
Have you got anywhere to go?
I'll make a few phone calls.
Don't feel sorry for him. He brought all this on himself.
Mum.
You just stay nice and calm this morning, eh? Keep away from loud noises. Hope you took that son of yours in hand last night.
It wasn't Eileen's fault.
He goes to the doctors this afternoon to see if he's about to drop dead. A genetic heart condition.
Please, Gail.
I should have had a pair of saints like you, Gail. I mean, that's where I went wrong.
Mine are angels next to yours.
Both the married saints and all.
One of them nearly did. Ask Sarah Lou.
What's she saying?
That, sir, was possibly the finest full English breakfast I've ever had.
Ah.
Set me up for the day, is that?
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Think I've missed it?
Ah, you're bang on time.
Morning, Neil.
Morning, mate. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Top of the morning, mate.
Very good, thanks.
Good. Should have thought of this sooner. I'll wait with you.
Oh, dear.
What, did the wind change?
Check Todd out.
Congratulations.
Try pressing source.
HDMI 1, it's where the signal comes through.
Well, what's the HDMI then?
That's the DVD player. I think there's something wrong with the aerial.
Oh, do you really need to have an aerial now you've gone digital?
Yeah, of course you need an aerial.
Well, I don't know, do I? Do I have to get a man out?
No, I'll nip up there later. Could be water damage. Or sometimes it's just air pressure. Or a pigeon might have gnawed through the cable.
A pigeon?
Yeah, you'll watch them beggars.
Well, I hope it's working for tonight, because a new period drama's starting tonight. It's got 5 stars in the Gazette. It's got that girl in it. You know, the one who's in everything.
Who?
Oh, what's her name? You know, she was in that thingamajig.
Oh, well, I'll see what I can do.
With all the hair and...
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Were you serious about the swans?
Michelle thinks they're a bit much, but I'm sticking my neck out for him.
Has anyone seen my maths book? What does it look like? It's a textbook.
What are they going to do?
Who?
Well, the swans.
Well, nothing really. Just be themselves. Glide around the place, lending elegance and sophistication to proceedings.
What if they attack someone?
You're thinking of geese.
We've both done 3 days overtime in the last 2 weeks. We're going to do the same again in the next 3 weeks, but it's nowhere near enough.
Maybe you should scale things back.
Tracy's having a helicopter. Why should we scale things back?
I might see if Steve's got any bar work going.
I'm not asking for the world.
You're asking for swans.
Is it cheese on toast for tea again?
There's a can of ravioli for you, love.
Is Tracy really having an helicopter?
So she says. Believe it with my ears all over the place and I'm cowering for cover.
So tacky.
Keeping up with the Barlows.
We could arrive in a hot air balloon.
Yeah? Or a Learjet.
Or a space shuttle.
Are you making fun of us?
Nope, you're doing it all by yourself.
Oh, darling, can you come with me to Tracy's wedding venue later? We need to discuss the table layout.
We?
Yes, we. It's a joint business. It'd be nice if you showed a bit of interest.
I show interest with the cars, etc.
Yeah, well, not when it comes to the boring stuff, you don't.
Hey, is she still serious about this helicopter?
Oh, please don't. I've had to make some genuine inquiries about that. Luckily, Rob's not too sold on it.
The Draymond's late.
They've been. You know what? She texted me at 3 o'clock in the morning asking me if the copter's going to be white. I mean, between her and her helicopter and Beth and her flipping swans. What's wrong with people?
This is what's become of us, getting married in top hats and maxing our credit cards so we can be like the aristocracy for a day, and then spending the rest of our lives paying for it.
Listen, don't knock it. It's going to make us rich.
And you can't talk. You've done it enough times.
Not with swans, I haven't. I won't ask.
So what, you just fell through it? Honestly, you should have seen me go. It was like a trap door. Tell you what, though, Luke's been mint. Pretty much kept us afloat since landed.
So what, they put the wrong flooring down, or do you, got the pies again?
Leave it out, will you? Look, I'm just glad it's all over with. Yeah, but it's not, is it? When you back here? Probably a couple of weeks, yeah. What are you up to tonight? Fancy getting bladdered?
I'm already out. Promised Sophie a bite to eat and a few scoops in the Rovers.
All right. Well, it's good to have you back, the Kevinator. Remember that? When we used to pretend to be characters out of films? I was Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Right.
No.
Oh, look at this. The wheels of industry.
It's all the overtime we're doing. It's killing us.
You begged for it. We needed the cash.
Then stop complaining. Webster, what's your excuse?
I'm still feeling poorly. I'm even worse than I was yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on then.
Really?
Yes, I don't want you contaminating this lot. Beth, Kirky, tea break is over. Hey, you. Don't leave her to pick up all the slack.
That was the best full English I've had in I don't know how long.
You're the second person that's told me that today. And not that I wish to blow my own trumpet.
Well, you must be on form.
Well, I prefer to think the standard is somewhat consistent.
I don't know. I had one a while back that wasn't so good.
Perhaps that was Anna.
No, it was definitely you. The bacon wasn't cooked properly, but you're not on your own on that score. Most people don't know how to cook bacon properly. They don't cook it long enough. Sally tells me left the grill was it's all raw.
Oh, well, tell her.
I'm just saying, he does a cracking full English, usually. Magic, that.
Well, can you do me one to take away, please?
Certainly.
I'll not take commission, Roy.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. I'm up on the roof this afternoon. The TV's on the blink. If I don't get it fixed, I'll be in trouble. There's a period drama starting.
Well, the things we do for love.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, good luck.
Cheers, Roy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cup of tea, please, Roy. Make it snappy.
What else has she asked for?
Well, at one point she wanted to arrive by horse.
Horse and carriage.
No, just flipping horse. like Lady Godiva on the dress. Well, I hope so, anyway.
Hypothetically, if me and Andrew wanted to get married, what could you do for us?
Oh, well, now, I would do everything. I would help you pick a venue. I'd book it. I would deal with the caterers and the registrar. I would do the transport, the flowers, the music. I'd organise Andrea's dress. Hire the suits for the groom and the ushers.
Wouldn't that be Steve's job, hiring the suits?
Oh, well, to be honest, he thinks this whole thing's a bit potty. It's a bit touchy at the minute.
But you'd choose Andrew's dress, yeah?
Well, I'd discuss it with her, make a short list, organise all the fittings and that. I'd be indispensable.
Well, then, you are hired.
Hey, Steve, got another booking?
Ticket now.
Okay. We've got a signal, but it's breaking up.
Is it watchable?
Is it watchable? No, it's not watchable. Shall I get a bat out?
No! I'll dismantle it and put it back together.
Oh, well, hurry up, because I'm feeling awful.
Gail says there's a part-time caretaker's job going at Bessie Street. You should apply for it.
Can I fix this first?
You can get the application form on the internet.
All right, I'll do it later.
Would you like a refill?
Money's tight.
On the house.
Oh, cheers, Roy. Hey, I saw Kylie Pat tearing a strip off the postman this morning.
Oh, brother. Todd, what do you expect me to do? Vanish into thin air?
You deserved it. Everything she said to you.
I know I did.
Is that in hundreds or thousands?
Huh?
The sum that you're doing.
Hundreds. It's for the costumes.
Costumes?
I wear a dress, my suit.
They're not costumes, Kirk. It's real life.
Just give us a second, will you? Oh, you made me lose count now.
Why has it got to be such a big production? Shh! All right, fine. I'll leave you to it.
Sal!
Yeah?
Check it now.
Okay. It's working!
What did I tell you? Hey, Neil! What are you playing at? Bring me ladders back! Sal! Sally!
Hello, stuff. Right. Now, I've got stacks of plants behind you there, and they're all going to the back garden. But first of all, we're going to put them in clay pots, okay? Right.
Sally! This is my final warning. Get off that roof and bring me back my ladder. Chip? He's up there.
Who is?
Him.
Oh, I don't believe it.
What are you doing up there, mate? He won't talk. I've called his mother all sorts.
Whatever you're trying to prove, you've proved it.
I'm not talking to you. Only Andrea.
Hey, what's all the racketing made of? Blimey, O'Reilly, what's he doing up there?
He said he'll only talk to Andrea.
Where is she?
She's at work.
Dev, do us a favour, mate. Bring us back my ladders, will you?
What's he doing up there?
Ah, fixing the aerial. There's a programme that Sally wants to watch, some period drama. It's got her in it, you know, her with the hair. She was in thingamajig.
Hey, these yours?
Yeah, they're my ladders. Bring them back. He's pinched them. I don't like it up here.
Hey, those ladders are going nowhere till that lunatic is down from my chimney. Right, I'm gonna count to 3, and if you've not budged, there's gonna be trouble.
Elaine, so what time's she finish?
It varies, mate.
1.
Well?
What? Steve's mother just said no.
But they're my ladders!
It's my roof!
But the weather might change.
What do you want?
He wants his head testing, that's what he wants. 2!
Kirk? Kirk!
What time is it? Oh, she'll kill me. We're supposed to be on the cake run.
But what about the cakes?
Oh!
Did you just let him sleep?
He's pushing himself too hard.
He'll get the sack.
Did you see what he had for his lunch? 2 crackers.
Oh, I know, it is crackers.
We can't carry on like this.
She won't listen to reason. She's blinded by wedding bells.
He's no better. He's Groomzilla.
So then he starts to have a go at me, saying that I'd been spotted in the bistro, and who am I to talk about loyalty? I said, hang on a minute, no, that's not the same, that's different.
Who was talking about again?
Steve McDonald, taking his cars round the corner to get him MOT'd. I said, look, a drink is a drink, but a garage, I mean, it's a garage. You don't go 2 times in your garage all over the place.
What, you said all this to his face?
Yeah, I did. I said, you build up a relationship over time, don't you? You know, a rapport.
Yeah, it's a bit like a barber's. If your barber sees you going to a different barber, oh, you're in trouble.
Exactly. And I've not even been in the bistro. Not been in there for months, you know why? Because I don't like it. So I don't know why he's making me feel disloyal when actually he's the one taking his business out of my garage. Our garage, and then...
Phone again.
Oh, did it?
You see, this is what happens. If I stop work every time to answer it, I get nothing done. I've just had to send Luke out on a job. We're losing custom hand over fist.
Hello? Hello? Too late?
Hey, you know what they're doing now? Phoning the garage down the road, phoning the garage down the corner, phoning the garage by Tile Street, phoning the garage near the police station.
I get it, I get it.
You might have broke your arm, but there's nothing wrong with your mouth, is there? Not the way you've been jabbering on. If you want to make yourself useful, why don't you man the blower? Be our receptionist, sit there looking pretty.
I'll tell you what, I could wear glasses, couldn't I? And then when I take them off and let my hair down, you see how beautiful I really am?
Yeah, well, I'll leave that one up to you, Ty.
Mrs. Barlow, you wanted to see me?
It's Mrs. Connor, and it's traditional to knock. Yes, I did want a quick word. You know, you're making Kurt look bad. Well, it's the speed you're going at, you know, the hard work, the productivity. It'll cost him his job.
I didn't mean to. I was just doing what he was telling me to do.
Do you like working at the garage?
Would you?
I don't think that requires an answer. There's your wages.
But I thought I was doing this as payback.
How would you like to make this arrangement a little bit more permanent?
Really?
Well, semi-permanent, part-time.
Well, I'm part-time at the garage, so part-time plus part-time equals full-time.
There's a clever girl. Hang on a minute. Where is Kirk?
Oh, babe, finally.
What's going on? Oh, take a look. What's he doing up there?
Does this mean he's coming down?
Oh, what's he doing up there?
I'm fixing the area. There's a drama on tonight. Our last one's to watch.
So?
I'll come down on one condition. You break off your engagement.
What?
You're still married to me. I want you to break it off right now.
Break what off? We're not engaged.
No more lies.
We are not engaged, Neil.
I heard you in the pub, discussing your wedding, your suits, her dress.
We weren't talking about our wedding. We'll be where? But it was hypothetical.
You must think I was born yesterday.
Look, I was curious about Michelle's new business. I was only being polite.
Look, Neil, I wasn't even there. It's the first I've heard of it.
You're a liar. You're all liars.
Oh, that's it. I'm phoning the police.
Oh, hang on.
Neil, whatever you've heard, whatever they've said, me and Lloyd, we are not getting married, okay? It's just some misunderstanding. So if that's all you needed to hear...
Come on, man! She's given you her word.
Hey, Roy. Skinny latte to go, please.
Second.
Todd?
Oh, Roy. That was phenomenal. In fact, I think that's the best cooked breakfast I've ever had.
Thank you.
You sure I don't owe you anything?
Not this time, no.
Where'd you stay last night?
Don't ask.
Well, where are you staying tonight?
Oh, Eva, that one's pending. Not even Julie will take me in. If she takes everybody in, I'll find a quiet spot.
You know you've only got yourself to blame, don't you?
I am aware.
OK, I'm holding the ladder. Now down you come.
I'll come down if she promises me one more thing.
Well, make it quick.
You move back in with me.
Oh, right, that's it. Everyone's going. Come on, guys, move along. Nothing to see here.
You're beginning to get on my nerves now.
Come on, babe, let's go.
I tell you what, let's leave him up there. See how he likes it at 3 o'clock in the morning.
What about me?
I don't believe it. He's still up there.
What's he doing up there?
Get quick, Liz has gone in. Bring us me ladders.
What's he doing up there?
Well, Sally's after watching something. I had 5 stars in the Gazette.
What?
Can I have toast with my ravioli?
Well, if there's any bread.
Don't you want to see how this pans out?
Well, just give it a couple of minutes.
I've got 68p. Will that be enough to buy some bread?
Maybe we should cancel the swans.
Yes, Dev, come on!
Don't you even think about it!
Oh, brilliant. Nice one, Dev.
Right, what?
What did I do?
You weren't quick enough!
Look, it's getting dark soon. It might rain. Everyone's losing interest.
I don't care. I'd rather stay up here.
Hey, I'm not losing interest. Oh, I love. Hey, you'll never guess what. Yeah, it's on the table. I'm on my way.
Babe, he'll come down when he's good and ready.
Sorry, Lloyd. I don't think he will.
Wait there, babe.
Andrea, get off the ladder. Andrea, come down from that ladder.
Honestly, a grown man sat on a chimney pot. Beggars belief.
Michael Rodwell, please.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do. Oh, Dr. Gadas. Time no see.
They'll just refer me to a specialist. This is completely and utterly pointless. We know what she'll say.
Sorry. He's a bit on edge.
Why don't you just leave him be, hon? It's what he wants. Classic attention-seeking. 3-year-old could do better.
She's right, you know. All these mad stunts, they're not going to get you anywhere.
I just want you to come home.
I know you do. But I'm not coming home, Neil. And deep down, you know that as well, don't you?
I'll come down on one condition.
No. You're not listening. You stood on the top of the pub. Enough is enough.
You're right. Look at me. What have I become? I used to be young. I had you and Jess. A good job, friends. Now I'm clinging to a chimney pot. You know what Freud had said, oh, yeah?
No.
He'd said that this chimney pot is you.
Neil, I am not a chimney pot.
Yeah, I know that.
Great.
Oh, hallelujah.
Hey, the right to do over the road.
Really? What have the inhabitants of our dreary little community been up to this time?
There's a bloke stuck on the roof. Come and have a look.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You don't want to see a bloke stuck on the roof. What's the matter with you?
Just not in the mood for it.
What do you mean you're not in the mood? Give over. Come here.
I can't risk bumping into Mother. Can't risk bumping into anyone.
Right, I'm having a shower. Help yourself to another biscuit.
Oh, thanks.
And this is just for tonight, okay?
Okay.
Just slowly, okay? Come on, take my hand. That's it. Give me your hand, Neil. Just a bit closer. Come on.
Neil! What?
Help me! Oh, I can't look. Fire service, please, fast as you can. And, there's a possibility we might need an ambulance as well.
Andrea, listen to me. Yeah. Very carefully edge along the guttering with your hands until you can drop on the ledge at the front.
I can't move, Dad!
I'm coming up!
There's a bus.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken!
What? My fingers are killing me here. He's digging in. Ah!
Andrea!
Right, now listen, everything's gonna be fine. Just don't move.
Why couldn't you just take no for an answer?
I'm so sorry.
Flipping heck, will you just do something?
I can't.
I swear if I survive this, I am gonna kill you.
You just need to hang on.
Really? Really?
I'm coming, babe.
What's she doing up there?
I really need to get up there.
Don't worry, we're on it.
Oh, where?
Yes, come on.
Lloyd, stop gassing and do something.
The window.
Oh.
Try and get her in through the window. Dev, go with him.
Where?
I'm slipping. Someone help me, please.
Oi! What about me?
Tim?
I reckon when you tot up how much they're going to be spending, it'd be cheaper to go to Vegas and do it.
Probably.
It's like one of the movies out there where they send the chopper in.
You still not got her down?
Right, where's the ladder?
What ladder?
You joking me?
Well, there's that one that we used to get stuff off the wardrobes.
I'll get it.
What's she doing on the roof anyway?
Oh, and bring that squidgy thing at the end of our bed.
Help break the fall.
Come on, Kirky!
I missed anything. Just try and swing towards me.
Swing! I can barely hang. I'm gonna fall.
You're not gonna fall.
Lloyd, just try and grab her.
I can't if you let go.
Hello, I am here, you know.
Look, just try and come this way a little bit. No? Okay. You're all right, you're all right. Deb, where's this fire engine?
This is hopeless, Lloyd. Okay, we should go down. We should stand underneath just in case.
Babe, listen to me. I'll be right back. Just hold on.
Really? Really? Hold on. If one more person says hold on. Oh my God!
Says here that if she breaks both her legs, she'll only break 4 bones.
Someone help me!
But if she breaks both her feet, she'll break 52. That's mental.
Slipping. Someone help me!
Andrea, you have to trust me. When I give the word. No! No! Let go of the guttering. You know me. You know me. No!
I'm slipping.
I've got you, I've got you.
She's okay.
We're here! We're here!
No offence, but that's like handing a skydiver a knotted hanky.
At least we did something. Not like you lot standing round gawping, waiting for the drop. Come on, Kirky, let's get ourselves a drink. And you, get yourself home for your tea.
Oi! Spider-Man! That's one ladder you owe me!
Oh my goodness!
Some head cases nicked me ladder.
Go and get Kevin, see if he can come and help us.
No, it's fine, I wait for a fire engine.
No, go on!
Look, I can explain.
No, let me guess. You've pitched up with a sob story.
No, it wasn't like that.
Do you know what? I don't want to hear this.
Just listen, Jason, I know you're angry, but
Jason,
either...
just calm down a minute, will ya?
You've took him in after everything I've said.
Well, because he had nowhere to go. He was gonna end up on the street. And don't tell me that's what you'd want, because I know you wouldn't.
Do you know what? Hotel, B&B, park bench, I couldn't care less.
I don't blame you.
News for you, pal. Don't care if you do.
Pal, I'm your brother. I know I've been a rubbish brother, a rubbish son, but please,
Do you know what?
Jason...
Nobody wants you round here, right?
Jason, just wait. I'll go, all right?
No, you're going nowhere.
What's going on?
Just one game, please.
You said you wanted your DVD on. Just watch that first and then...
But it's boring, please.
Oh, look, mate, it can't be that boring, can it? Because you've watched it like a zillion times. Just do what your mum says. Just watch the film, and then after I'll play cards with you, all right? Oh, actually, Kylie, it's time for one of his pills. Kylie.
You do it.
Well, I can't. I'm washing up. My hands are wet.
Then dry them.
Yeah, pal. How's that? Some water there. How are you? How'd you get on?
Well, we're moving forward at least, but obviously it's an anxious time.
Why? What's they said?
David!
Hang on a minute, mate.
They took my blood pressure and, well, because of the dizzy spells, I suppose, and they asked me a lot of questions.
They're being very thorough.
Yeah, they've referred me to a genetics clinic and to see a counsellor.
Yeah, which you may not need. Anyway, he's in the system.
Yeah.
So why don't I make us a slap-up meal, eh? Cheer everybody up a bit.
No, I'm not hungry.
You will be by the time it's ready.
Sounds like a great idea.
You go and sit down there. Hey, have you seen what's going on over at the Rovers?
I can't believe I nearly lost you.
This, all of this, is ridiculous. You nearly killed the both of us.
Forgive me.
Neil, I was hanging on for dear life by me fingertips. I could have ended up in a wheelchair.
I'm sorry.
I don't want your sorries, and I don't want your coat. I don't want you. I just want you to let me get on with my life. I love Lloyd.
I know.
Never mind, Jason. Don't you think you should have asked me if he could stay?
Well, I don't recall you asking me whether Cal could stay.
That's not the same, and you know it's not.
It is in her head. Why would you do this to me after everything he's done, eh?
Babe, I've done this for you, for your family.
He doesn't deserve one.
Leanne, this is none of your business.
Well, I live here, so actually it is, but oh, whatever.
I just want the chance to put things right. And she is right. I don't deserve a family. I've done nothing but bring trouble to you and Mum. But you have to believe me.
Your lips are moving. Why should I believe anything you say? Hey, pal?
I should go after him.
No, leave it. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Right, no, think about it, right? Try over here. Good boy, see?
So, roast or mash?
What do you fancy, mate?
I want ice cream.
I think Gail was talking about dinner.
After then.
You know you can't.
It's not fair.
Right, well, I'll go get something else.
No, it's all right. I've got some tin fruit and some yoghurt.
I can just nip to Dev's.
See? What a good mum you got.
Won't be long.
So, roast or mash? And by roast, I mean frozen roast.
Both, I reckon.
That's it. Just live a little.
Forget it's something of mine. Just put it on with you. I get it. Finally. All this time I thought... I don't know what I thought. That he was just a big mistake and he'd come back to me, I suppose.
I told you so many times.
Yeah, I know. But we believe what we want to believe, don't we? And I wanted to believe that if you loved me once, you'd love me again.
What about the lying? And the stalking? And this? You really think I could love you after this?
None of this is me. You know that. I know you'll never come back to me. We were happy once, though, weren't we? Remember that. Remember me as I was then.
It's time to go.
You freak!
Deb's right, it's not worth it.
Sure, if you need anything.
I might as well just have waited for the real McCloy over there.
Oh, I'd have given you a fireman's lift if you hung on.
I offered him a piggyback.
Oh, leave it alone, the pair of you.
Listen, I'm down these things like a rat down a drain pipe usually, but it's flipping freezing up there. Flipping fingers.
Oh, come here. Oh.
Do you need a hand?
Oh, it's all right, I got it.
No, it's okay. I'll just put them down the side. I'll pick them up in a bit. I'll catch you later then, yeah? Yeah, good night. Yeah? Why, what's up?
Could have been killed.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Oh, come on, let's get you inside.
Yeah, Andrew, look at the state of you. Come on.
Oh, Kev, do you fancy a cuppa?
No, it's okay. I said I'll leave it with Sophie. Maddie's got the little one, so...
All right, thanks.
All right, cheers, Kev.
No problem.
This is the end.
You bet your life.
I know you won't believe me, but I wish you will.
Come on, Ben. Let's get you a brandy.
A bit of notice would have been nice. Well, I'm going to have to, aren't I? I'm sorry. Yeah, OK, I'm sorry. I'll see you soon.
Been stood up?
Oh, I wish. No, 2 of my staff have rung in sick, both with the same thing.
Who have you got on cover?
You're looking at him. Everyone else is spoken for.
Oh, well. Lucky I pitched up then.
You've got enough on your plate. What about David?
Oh, he'll be fine. Nick, I'm offering to save you bacon. Take it or leave it.
Hey, hang about.
You all right? Sorry, she's not in.
It's all right. She just called me. It's you I want to see.
Oh, really? Is the brew in order?
No, you're all right.
Well, probably just as well. Because when I was a kid, my mum used to make us a brew for the 3 of us using 1 tea bag. So now when I make one, it's as weak as dishwater. Blame the parents, eh?
I don't know. Eileen seems like a decent person to me.
So, seems to be going well, you and Leanne, yeah? I mean, she's feisty, but personally, I like that in people. You know where you stand.
Well, that's good. So I'll make this as clear as I can. You bring any trouble to Leanne's door, or do anything to upset her or Simon, you'll have me to answer to. Got it?
Cal, I wouldn't do that. I'm really grateful to Leanne and Eva.
Got it?
Yeah, got it.
Excellent. Have a good night.
If I drink any more brandy, I won't know whether I'm still in shock or not.
Sounds good to me.
Just my luck. Why didn't you come and find me?
Because I was busy trying to save my girlfriend.
He's clearly lost the plot, hasn't he? Do you think the police will refer him?
He's not mad.
Well, he's not exactly the full ticket, is it? I mean, who gets up on a roof like that?
Well, he was just at the end of his tether, that's all. Needs pitying more than anything, don't you think? Lloyd?
I mean, what if he decided to drop you or push you off the roof? I could have lost you.
Oh,
He didn't know, did he? I'm here.
I don't know what I would have done if...
Hey, no ifs. Just facts, OK? The fact is, I'm here with you, and that is exactly where I'm planning on staying.
Yeah?
Yes. Engaged or not, OK?
Everything all right, J-boy?
Yeah, Liz, stick another one down, we love.
All right. Jason, it's your brother.
Do you know, it's funny how people keep reminding me of that.
what's going on?
You tell her.
I said Todd could stay at mine because he was going to sleep on the red rack. And you know you wouldn't want that, Eileen, would you?
That boy could charm the skin off a snake.
He's really sorry, you know. And I do get that he was in the wrong, but the thing is, so does he.
Look, babe, I know you mean well, but I just feel like...
Jace, you can't have your brother sleep on the street, simple as.
Then leave me out of it.
I'm just saying, I'm not coming round your place while he's still there, OK?
Okay. Understand. The flowers were beautiful, by the way.
Lloyd was that scared. Did you see the relief on his face when that fella had grabbed her?
Her husband, you mean? And that wasn't relief. I'm telling you, if looks could kill.
Must have been terrifying. Happy ending, though, eh? Auntie Beth, I've been thinking about your wedding.
Ah, excited, are you?
Yeah, of course. It's just that, well, there's some really good ideas in here about how to have a unique wedding.
Yeah, without blowing all your cash.
Budget brides?
No, forget the heading. It's dead interesting.
Yeah, about ways to be a cheapskate.
No, just tell her.
Well, there's some good ideas about how to make the wedding personal to you and Kirk, but without having to, well, without wasting loads of money.
No. But I promised you, you and me are going to have the best, most beautiful wedding ever. And that's it. End of.
Oh, Kirky.
But
I told you, she'll have got waylaid. I mean, half the street's out looking at the Rover's roof.
Well, why aren't you answering her phone?
Well, it'll be on silent or run out of battery or...
I'm always forgetting to charge mine.
Well, I'm going to go see if I can find her.
Look, I've told you, she'll just...
Look, just look after the kids, all right?
I think I'll have the same. Although the chocolate mousse does sound tempting.
Nah, don't order the same. Do what I do, order something different, then you can have half a viz and all. Win-win. Oh, and the chocolate mousse is to die for.
Like you're thinking.
Another bottle of Sauvignon for table 4?
This place has missed you.
Be honest, you're just grateful to have an extra pair of hands.
I'm serious.
Yeah, well, I've missed this place, but it's too bad, innit?
Max and Lily are lucky to have you.
Oh, yeah, Mum of the Year, me.
Well, you can get that far. Well, I mean, there's Gail, don't forget.
Chicken will be ruined if they don't get a move on.
It'll be fine under the foil. Gail, I just want to say how grateful I am to be part of this family.
Oh, don't speak too soon.
No, I know you have your problems and your differences, but will you care for one another? I'd forgotten what that was like.
Well, they are a dysfunctional bunch, but they're my dysfunctional bunch. You must miss your son very much.
It's weird. Sometimes I'm walking along in a shopping mall or somewhere, and I get this feeling that he's there. Mad, I know.
It's wishful thinking, is what it is.
I used to have this fantasy that I'd be in a pub or somewhere, and I'd look across the room, and he'd be standing there. We'd both recognise each other. Neither of us would say anything. I would like to see him again, especially now with this. But maybe that's the selfish act of a selfish man looking for forgiveness.
Listen to me. It was circumstance. You didn't want to leave him. He'll know that.
Will he?
You will see him again. You'll get through this. You'll be fine.
But you can't know that. Not really.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You haven't seen Kylie, have you? She's just disappeared.
Oh, look, 2 people called in sick. I should have rung you.
What do you think you're playing at?
So that's the steak and the lamb. Great. I'll just get you drinks. Nick would have been on his own. What did you want me to do?
Call me, for one thing. I've been worried sick.
It's my fault.
No, it's not. It's mine. Look, I'm sorry. I should have called. Are these for table 2?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Look, Kylie, you really don't have to, you know.
It's fine. See you later.
Look, I'm really sorry.
I'm saying she's a good kid. Bit gobber.
So you always have to spoil it, don't you?
Listen, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Do you want sauce on your kebabs?
Yes, please, loads.
Not for me, thanks.
Try. Hey, we don't judge in here.
Well, I wish I could say the same for you.
What you want about?
About being happy.
Me? Happy as Larry, me.
Who?
Larry. Don't forget it.
Dad, I've seen the way that you look at my mum too.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about? You still love her, don't you?
Who?
Dad, don't do this.
Look, I've loved your mum for nearly 30 years. Even when I was having problems. I never stopped loving her. I never will. She's part of me, that's the way it is.
But her and Tim are like...
Happy. I know. I'm pleased for him. I really am.
Dad, that's dead sad.
It's not sad. I get I love your mum, but it doesn't mean I think we should be together. She's moved on now. She's with Tim.
And what are you gonna do?
Me, I'll do the same. I'll move on and look to the future. Huh? The future.
Future.
Hey, you know what? Sophie might be right. A little bit of chilli sauce on that. Might add a bit of heat.
Well, go on, Dad. Spice your life up a bit. Just get some ketchup.
No, that'll be fine. Yeah, sorry. You're breaking up. Just one sec.
So come on, then. What are you doing working here? I just fancied a change, that's all.
Kylie, come on, spill. Don't let me hair and me doodads fill you, because I'm not as stupid as I look.
I just needed to get out.
Why? Max?
No, not Max. Well, maybe. Not exactly.
Well, you've not been taking his pills again, have you? Because if you have, Kylie, I swear, I'm just...
I haven't. That's why I'm here, to get out of there, so...
Right, good. Because you know if you do, that is just the start.
You don't have to tell me, I know.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't think so, judging by your behaviour.
Believe me, I do. I need you to get rid of these.
What?
If you don't, I'll end up taking them. All of them. Because it's what I do.
What do you mean it's what you do?
None of you know what my life was like before. Not even David.
Yeah, but you always said you were never into drugs.
Before I had Max, and then after. I never did it while I was pregnant, though, never.
Yeah, but you were never, like,
an addict.
Yeah.
That's me. Eva, I need you to get rid of him. And I need you to promise me. David can't know about this. Come on, you. Shoes on.
Oh, he loves watching Lorraine.
You do, you mean?
Yeah, I do. Don't mind admitting it. She's well fit.
Do you know how to put a reminder on this flaming phone?
Yeah, why?
I need to pick up Max's medication from the chemist. He's only got enough to last till Wednesday. I don't want to forget.
It's all right. I'll nip and pick it up after I get in from school. Don't want you getting delayed again, do we?
I've said sorry, haven't I?
Whatever. Just don't forget, leave us his prescription.
No, it's all right. I dropped it off at the chemist on Saturday, that one on Crimea Street. It's such a flaming rigmarole, all this.
It's all right. You get used to it after a while. It just becomes routine.
I don't want it to become a routine. Sooner he's off these things, the better.
And the pill's bad for me.
Little ears. No, mate, they're not. Doctors are very clever and they only give you stuff that helps you. I mean, I've been on pills for years now, and look, I'm all right. So come on, get your coat on, let's go.
Bye, Mummy.
Bye.
See you later. Good call, mate. Kai.
Yeah?
Just lob us his lunchbox, will you? I nearly went without it.
Bye, Mummy.
Bye, babe.
Come on, you're gonna be late. See you later.
Have you never considered branching out?
Branching out?
Well, you come in here, you buy a sausage roll pretty much every day a sausage roll. Whereas my chiller houses a whole range of meat-based snacks.
I like sausage rolls.
Well, obviously. But have you never flirted with the idea of a Scotch egg?
Oh, no. No, I mean, they've been mucked about with too much, haven't they? You know, they've got to boil the egg, shell it, then stick it inside the sausage meat and put breadcrumbs on top. That's too much, man. It's unnatural.
I hate to shatter your illusions, but pigs don't walk around in little pastry jackets, pleasing as the notion might be.
Oh, you don't want to eat too many of those.
Oh, look, if I want to eat a flaming sausage roll, it's my business, all right?
Sorry, it was just an observation. Since I've joined the gym, I've got a lot more health conscious. It's changed my life.
I'm very pleased to hear it.
Oh, yeah, I feel like a new woman.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Look, can I just pay for this, please, Dev?
£1, please.
Actually, I was thinking of going for a workout later. Are you going to be in the gym tonight?
Me? No, I don't know about that.
I won't bet on it. Cal says that he's a part-timer.
I'm sorry?
Not my words. See ya.
Well, you've a lot of responsibility.
No, maybe Mr. Cal's got a point. I don't do as much as I should, so yes, I shall be there.
Brilliant. I need all the encouragement I can get.
Oh, as do I. I'll go too. I could be your own personal trainer and vice versa.
Great.
Can I get you anything? Right, yeah. Hey, you'd have been stuffed if you wanted a coffee. Oh, no, there's no need for that, love. We can make do with sign languages. I was dead good at charades when I was a kid. Go on. I, robot. I'm not. I'm not in love. Oh, it's a shame, that. Quite like 10cc. Sounds like. Referee. Ref, deaf. I'm not deaf! Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. What, you want me to do some shopping?
Caretaker's job.
Oh, yeah, I'm well up for that. Especially as I lost a couple of houses on the round, I could do with something a bit more secure.
Application form.
I thought they wanted a caretaker, not a new headmaster.
It's the deadline today.
All right, I'll deal with that.
Right, we're gonna need some unblocker for this.
Oh, dearie me. Well, that'll be down to dear old Mrs. Dugdale. She's got hair like a merino sheep. You know, rather than sitting her in a chair, I'd be better off shoving her between my knees.
Who wants a coffee?
I do.
Yeah, so.
Kylie? Planet Earth to Kylie. What?
Yeah, she'll have a coffee.
I reckon she needs one.
She's just worried about Max, that's all.
I can answer for myself, you know.
Well, you know, all I can say is he was as good as gold for me when you went to that cricket match.
Well, yeah, he's on his meds now, so he's bound to be a lot calmer.
Oh, is that a good thing?
Yeah.
You'd be worried, me. I don't want to go sedating Liam, not without a flaming good reason.
Hold on. What are you trying to say? You think we're doing this for a laugh?
Kylie.
No, I just meant that it'd have to be a last resort, that's all.
Of course it's the last resort, you stupid cow. What kind of people do you think we are?
All right, love, come on, now calm down.
Calm down? She thinks we're feeding our son chemicals for the sake of a quiet life.
I didn't say that.
Just make the coffee, Maria, please.
Oh, don't bother on my account. You can stick your coffee.
What's wrong?
Well, I don't even know who this so-called celebrity is, let alone care about his Botox hell.
Do you want to get a different magazine?
Don't be silly. Not the sad thing is I'll probably end up reading it anyway. Oh, French fancies. I should hang off the guttering more often.
Don't even joke about it. I haven't slept a wink since. I've been replaying it in my head. I can't believe I let you do it.
Babe, I climbed a ladder. I didn't go over Niagara Falls in a barrel.
I'm sorry. I guess what I'm trying to say is it really made me realise how much I love you. And I want us to make the most of every moment that we've got together.
That's what we're doing, you numpty. We're living it. Right here, right now. Can't swim with dolphins every day.
Suppose. I think dolphins are overrated.
Oh, shut up and kiss me. Oh, Lloyd.
Yeah?
You squashing me French fancy.
Oh.
So if we do this all over and then...
Mind out?
Don't you mean excuse me?
No, I mean shift.
Hey, now stop it, you two. I could take my clippers to the atmosphere in here this morning.
Grant, we'll need to go and get some of that unblocker today. Either that or goldfish.
Yeah, OK. We'll get it on the way to the old folks' home.
No, is that today?
Yes, 2 o'clock.
50 Shades of Grey, can't wait. Look, is it a good idea leaving these two on their own?
Yeah, well, needs must. Now, listen up, you pair. David and I have got to go out, so I don't want any argy-bargy when we've gone, understand?
Well, don't look at me. She's the one with the cob on. I've not got a problem. Keep talking and you will have.
I know we've had some teething issues with the children's story session, but we mustn't be daunted. There are plenty of activities we can arrange here, Roy.
Really? 4 jam donuts. Okay. Please. So I was saying to Beth, you don't really see many ventriloquists anymore.
We could look at getting authors to give talks or readings. Those are always popular. What do you think?
2 ice fingers.
Sorry?
That's right, Roy. I like ventriloquists, me. I used to love Ray Allen and Lord Charles.
It's a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend knows Hanif Qureshi.
I believe he passed away recently.
What?
No, I mean Ray Allen. Oh, Ray Allen's dead. Thought I hadn't seen him lately. How do you think Lord Charles is still going?
What do you say, Roy?
Well, leave him alone, will you? Can't you see the man's busy?
Nonsense. Time is of the essence. We need to keep the ball rolling.
You just need something to do while Babaji's away on his square dealers, Jolly.
No, Roy, we need to arrange a timetable of events.
Yasmin, we do not. I have neither the time nor the space to accommodate some sort of low-rent literary salon. Custard tart. Yeah.
Most people think that naturally luxuriant hair is a blessing, but it can be a curse.
How do you mean?
Well, one feels one has a certain obligation, that one's hair belongs to the wider community almost. I'm merely curating it, if you will.
Curating it?
Yeah, with your expert assistance, of course. But as such, I feel I have a responsibility to present it to its best effect. How about a number 1? I'm sorry?
If you reckon your hair's such a problem, why not shave it off?
Don't you have something better to be doing?
No, and quite frankly, I'm sick of listening to her whining. What does she expect you to do? I mean, with the best will in the world, you're hardly going to walk out looking like Kim Kardashian, are you? Kim Jong-what's-it, maybe?
I beg your pardon. You insulted me last time I was here. Do you enjoy it?
Beat sweeping up and making coffee.
Mary, just ignore her. Oh, you back off, you. If all you're here to do is insult the clients, then you're going to be no use to us.
If that's how you feel, fine.
What are you doing? You've got appointments.
Not anymore.
No luck shifting these Scotch eggs, then?
I'm working on it. You think it's wrong for me to try and flog these in the gym?
There's a bit of a mixed message. Yeah, why have you got so many? Because there was on special offer in the cash and carry. So Dev decided we needed 2 dozen extra, even though I told him we'd be throwing them in the bin, no?
No. No, because this is just a question of salesmanship. Timothy. Now, here is a man who looks like he knows his way around a Scotch egg.
I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
No, I'm just saying that you seem like a diner of discernment, so may I tempt you?
No, thanks, mate. Scotch eggs repeat on me.
Oh, too much information. How's my mum?
She still sounds like Toad of Toad Hall.
Why? What's up with her?
Septic tonsillitis.
She's laid up on the sofa. Here, she wants some shopping done.
Right. And the baskets are by the door where they've always been. Do I look like a personal shopper?
Oh, come on, Soph. You know where everything is.
Tim, you don't need a map to get around this place.
Well, if that's your attitude, I should go somewhere else.
Just stop it. Come on. All right, since she's not well, I should do it.
Cheers, mate.
It's no problem. Mr. Sweetlips.
Hey?
Oh, no, it's just at the bottom here it says, love you, Mr. Sweetlips. I'm assuming that's you, no?
Cheers. Thank you. Well, Sarah reckons you're the only reason I've got a business to come back to.
I don't know.
I had a glance through the books. You've done a cracking job, considering you was on your own.
I'm just glad there's another pair of hands now. You back for a while?
Well, that's the plan, yeah. For Jack's sake more than anything. He starts school next year. Don't know where time goes.
Must be hard, bringing him up on your own.
Well, it can be an handful sometimes, but I won't swap him for the world. Cheers.
Cheers.
Right, shouldn't you be over at Road?
I'm on a break.
You okay?
I'm just a bit tired. We had a rough night with Lily.
You sure that's all it is?
I'm sure I'll come in here to get away from people nagging us, so if you don't mind.
Right. I'm gonna be worried after what you've told me, aren't I?
Yeah, well, don't. I'm fine, all right?
Right, if you say so.
No one laments the demise of the library more than I do. That's why I wanted to help. But as an alternative, this place, well, it's not fit for purpose.
No.
Oh, well, it's a great pity. Books have been an immeasurable source of pleasure to me over the years. Are you a reader?
Me? No, I barely have the time.
Well, you should make it. You will get as much nourishment from a good book as you will from anything I will serve you.
Maybe. But an hardback doesn't go so well with brown sauce, does it? Don't say it.
Say what?
You know very well. About Mr. Sweetlips. I don't want to get in around.
It's gonna cost you half that butty.
Well then.
So what, did you just forget it was on there?
No, I had a glance, but her writing's terrible. Dev said there's something on there about a couple of jobs and all, but I can't make head and tail of them.
Sweep up the leaves and cut the grass. Looks clear enough to me.
Does it? Or maybe I need my eyes testing then.
No, I know what your problem is.
Do you?
You only see what you want to see.
Maybe.
Is everything okay? You seem a bit...
I'm great. I'll catch you later. You enjoy your butty.
You got a bag of crisps or some nuts?
Ah, no time stuffed. I had a Scotch egg from Dev's.
Oh, nice.
No, not really. I don't really like them, but I don't know. It's like he hypnotised me. How do you go into a shop, want a pair of laces and come out with a Scotch egg?
Oh, I hate Scotch eggs. Don't worry, I'm just clearing tables.
Wait. About earlier. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. I was just concerned about you after what you told me, that's all. We're mates, aren't we?
Yeah.
So you'd tell me if something was up.
It were nothing. It's just been one of them days.
And that's it?
Cross my heart.
Good. Are you going back to work?
Yeah, in a bit.
Oh, heck. I won't fancy letting you loose on my cuticles this afternoon.
Why not?
Be knocking them back. Be seeing double.
I'm fine. I've only had a couple.
Okay. Don't charge the punters for extra fingers.
Hiya, it's me. Can you give us a quick ring when you get this message? We've had a bump in Gran's car. We're fine, it's just I've taken her to A&E to be on the safe side. She's just shook up a bit, really. So I'm going to collect Max and take him back to hers for a bit. So I won't be able to pick up his prescription, but if you can, that'll be great if you get a chance. All right, see you later, love you.
Look,
Bye.
David, I'm going to be fine. There's no need for you to change your plans.
Gran, you're white as a sheet.
Oh.
Well, you're as white as that bloke's van, that's for sure.
I can't understand how he didn't see me.
He's too busy texting his missus, I reckon.
I mean, I know I came out really, really slowly.
Look, it's not your fault, OK? Come on.
Look, David, please, darling, get off home. I'll be fine after I've had a cup of tea.
Look, no way, Gran. I mean, you're a good driver and everything, but I wouldn't trust you in charge of a kettle right now, so get in, come on.
Yeah.
Must you do that in here?
It's a Scotch egg, not a cigar. I won't make you ill.
No, you don't have to watch you eat it. Anyway, it's not going to be good for your heart.
It was buy one, get one free. Saved the other one for 100.
Really? Milk Tray Man's gone nothing on you, has he? Must be love.
It is. If I didn't know how I felt about it before, I do now.
Oh. And all because of a near-death experience. Do you know what? I think I'm going to chain myself to the tram lines next time I get a fella, you know, in case he's feeling a little bit flaky.
All I'm saying is we're in for the long haul. I mean, it's brought us closer together.
Ah! Don't say things like that. You know, in my experience and yours, it's the kiss of death.
Nah, not this time. If we can survive what Neil's put us through, we can survive anything.
Do you reckon that's the last you'll see of him?
Hope so. Fingers crossed is the wake-up call he needed. He might finally realise that he's wasting his time.
I mean, how can he compete with a man who gives his woman his last Scotch egg?
So when is Babaji back?
End of the week. Why a practicing Muslim would want to go on a tour of Highland whiskey distilleries, I have no idea.
No, he hates missing out on anything.
Hello?
All right.
You missed a bit.
Yeah, right on top of your head.
Don't even think about it, Windass. Ladders can be dangerous. Ask Lloyd's girlfriend.
Has someone bought this place?
No, the landlord's been trying to shift it for years now. They've just hired us to spruce it up, like.
So it's still available for rental?
As far as I know.
Got the keys?
It's open.
Daddy. So, what's the view like from up there?
Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. You should come up and have a look for yourself.
Alia! Another time, maybe.
I'm here all week.
Gold.
Always believe in your soul.
Wow. I mean, that really takes me back.
Me too.
Before your time, surely.
Oh, I wish. You know, you've got a touch of the Tony Hadleys about you. Has anyone ever told you that?
Oh, no. Once or twice, back in the day.
Hello.
Oh, hiya, Mary.
I thought you were coming in after work.
Oh, I managed to get up early.
So I see.
I'm just going to warm down now.
Really? Looked like you were just warming up to me.
No, I'm done. I think I've had myself a drink tonight.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you're free for a quick one later? A drink, I mean, in the Rovers.
Yeah, if you like. Yeah, see if we can find any Spando on the jukebox, yeah?
Oh, I'll look forward to it.
Oh, that sounds appealing. I've nothing planned.
All right, but doesn't someone need to look after the twins?
Not tonight, no. It's their cousin's birthday. They're on a sleepover. So we can all go to the ball.
Hello.
Hi, babe. What are you doing?
Oh, got bored in the flat of my own.
So you came down here?
It's got its attractions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm definitely going. You're going to make me nauseous or depressed, both probably. Got a visitor. She'll leave you to it.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
The police let me off with a caution.
So it's going to start all over again?
No. I've come to say goodbye. And to book a cab for the airport.
We've heard all this before.
I don't care what you think. I know it's over. And all the wishing in the world isn't going to change that.
I'm sorry.
Not nearly as sorry as I am. Put the house up for rent. I'm leaving the country for good.
Brought you these to cheer you up.
You gonna crash them then?
Ta, but I can't swallow.
Well, shame to let them go to waste.
Oh, hands off. Exclamation mark.
Well, there's no harm in trying.
So, shall I put the kettle on? I assume you can still drink.
Yeah. Tim must be made up you not being able to speak. Sorry that didn't come out right.
Oh, yeah? How's the patient?
Very quiet. Would you like a brew?
Yeah, I'll take it in the garden.
Bite! Nasty. So, have you posted your application form?
Yeah, I did it this morning. Don't worry about it, Sally.
Liar.
Ooh. Well, at least he'll stand out from the rest.
Talk about separated at birth.
I beg your pardon.
You and your brother. Except he got all the brains and the personality.
Are you going out of your way to upset people today?
No. You were just on my way home.
So I spoke to Mary earlier. She told me what you said. Comparing her to Kim Jong-un. I'm amazed you've even heard of him.
Oh, yeah, I can read in everything, me.
Have you been drinking?
So what if I have?
It's no wonder that little lad of yours has problems.
You what?
But what chance has he got with you as his example?
You back off, little man, before I do something that I regret.
A resort to violence? Yes, yes, well, that figures. You can't even control yourself, let alone a small child. You're just not fit. Truth hurts, doesn't it?
I didn't hear you come in. What do you think you're doing? You just took Max's pills. Why? Kylie, come on.
I don't know why, I just did.
Well, have you taken them before? Kylie, look at me.
I haven't, no, this is the first time.
I swear on Max's life.
I've done it a couple of times. Just when I was desperate. Look, it was stupid, I'm an idiot.
But you still did it.
Well, I thought they were spare. Max isn't the only one that needs a bit of help getting through the day.
But they're his pills. He takes them for a reason. They're not just there so you can help yourself like the sweets.
After what happened, that business on the roof, I woke up the next morning, I was mortified.
Good.
I also felt a weight had been lifted. Got things into perspective. I saw the light.
Hallelujah. You've not found God, have you?
No. But I found Neil. I'm truly, truly sorry about the way I behaved. I'll always love you. But you've got someone else. We've all got to move on. Quite literally in my case.
So are you moving?
2-year contract. That job I turned down.
The one in the Philippines?
That is good news.
Obviously, we can't sever the knot completely. We're still parents. We've got Jess. But as of 20:30 tonight, I'm out of your life.
8:30? Mate, you better get a wiggle on.
All right, mate. All right. I'm trying to say goodbye forever to the love of my life here.
No, I'm just saying you couldn't. It fine. The traffic's murder. I'll tell you what, to prove there's no hard feelings, I'll run you down.
That's very decent of you.
Well, come on.
Right there, Paul.
Look, I couldn't help wondering what would happen if I took one. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it, but I thought it might give me a lift, a boost.
And did it?
It was a stupid thing to do.
But you still did it. And I know no matter how whacked I felt, I would never do anything like that, ever. You're scoffing your own son's ADHD tablets.
But I didn't take many. Anyway, you picked the new lot up today, didn't you? You didn't?
phoned and left you a message. Gran had a bump in a car, so I asked you if you could pick him up.
No.
So you've just popped his last one. Well done.
Right, we've got to get him some more.
Or I could shake you until you puke. I feel like shaking you. Mate, look at him. He's getting wound up already.
Oh, it won't affect him that quick.
Max needs those pills, and you stole them.
Right, well, I'll go to the chemist then. They'll be up until 6:30.
No, you won't. How do I know you're not going to scoff them and all?
Of course I won't.
I'll go. I'll take the kids with me and all.
I can look after him.
I'm not leaving him here with you. I don't trust you. Right, come on, mate. Coat on, we're off for a walk.
Look, I didn't mean to lie about the job. I was just weighing up the pros and cons, and then I missed the deadline.
Typical.
Well, it was just a stopgap whilst things were slow.
I know why you didn't go for it.
Sally?
Because you'd have to turn up every day and you'd sooner be propping up the bar in the Rovers.
Blimey, look at the state of you.
What?
Oh, ouch, you're burning up, ain't she? Where's that thermometer?
Oh, it's there.
Isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
No, just you rest.
Is it?
No, don't speak. There. Look, forget about the job. I just didn't fancy it. Besides, I've already got a job. And I'm nursing you. And you're a bit of a slave driver with all your to-do lists. You fetch this and you fetch that. Sophie, there's cold beer in the fridge. Will you get it for us, please, love?
Is that it? We're just gonna sit here all night?
Do you remember when one of us was ill when we was little, Mum? We used to play all the board games.
Oh, I love board games. You got snakes and ladders?
No.
Ludo? Well, you must have drafts.
We've got Othello. Boggle.
Do we have to?
Yeah, it's good to use your brain. Go on, Soph, get it out.
Well, I tell you what, you three play and I'll get on with the ironing.
Right, all set.
So this is a free ride to the airport, yeah?
Yeah, this is most definitely on me.
You will look after her, won't you?
Don't have to worry about that, mate.
Bye.
Good luck.
Seen David and the kids. He had a right face on him.
He's just gone to the chemist. Max is out of pills because I took the last ones. He walked in on me, he caught me red-handed.
Oh, Kylie, you stupid. You said you wouldn't do it again. You promised me.
I know.
Why?
He was absolutely disgusted. He thinks I'm a complete lowlife.
Yeah, so do I.
Thanks. I thought David had gone to the chemist, but he hadn't. Poor Max.
You have got some serious grovelling to do.
I've said I'm sorry, but it doesn't... It hates me.
Look, I can see how sorry you are.
I am. I'm an idiot.
There's one good thing that's come from this.
No, there isn't.
A problem that you both know about is better than one of you having a secret.
Oh, I think it's worse now. Now he knows what I'm like.
Well, what if you told him about the problems you've had in the past?
No way, I'm not telling him that. I shouldn't have even told you.
Well, he might be a bit more understanding.
After what he saw today, that is bad enough. I want to try and save my marriage, not blow it to smithereens.
You need to join. We could go classes together. We could do spinning.
No. The only spinning I do is on a dance floor. That's how I get my exercise. Dancercise, drinkercise, blurtercise.
You sit behind a machine all day.
Yes, and then I'm stood on my feet all night. That's the equivalent of at least 10 Zumba classes.
You are exactly the kind of person who needs to join a gym.
Why? Because I'm thin and tanned and healthy?
Ah, you think you are. But when did you get your BMI measured?
Is that a mountain bike?
Body mass index. The amount of body fat you actually carry can be deceptive.
Well, I am lean and mean, just not necessarily in that order.
It's a great place to meet men.
No, Julia, no. A nightclub is a great place to meet men, and you go stylishly dressed, yeah? The internet is a great place to meet
All
men.
right, I'll stop. I only asked you because I get money off for introducing a friend. Here we are.
Cheers.
Cheers. Well, I wonder where Dev's got to.
Perhaps he's not coming. You can get off if you like.
Oh, he's only 10 minutes late.
Dev is very forgetful. I'm forever leaving little post-it notes around the house. You know, pick up Asher from ballet, Addie from Chesco, pick up the dry cleaning. I know, strictly speaking, I'm there to help with the children. But I'm also Dev's go-to person. You know, sometimes I'm like a guardian angel, an emotional bouncer, if you will.
I hope you get paid extra for that.
Well, I wouldn't care if you never paid me another penny. I love those children.
Oh, that's nice.
It can be a little bit awkward sometimes. He is, after all, extremely eligible. Those Omar Sharif eyes, husky voice, the shops, the car, the bank balance. There are some unscrupulous women out there who'd love to snare him.
Are there?
Nothing would give me greater happiness than to see Dev fall in love again. But he is extremely vulnerable. He has had a lot of pain in his life. He needs embrocation.
But he can have female friends, though, can't he?
Can a man and a woman ever just be friends?
Oh, yeah. I've got lots of male friends. Well, so have you. Norris? Roy?
I do, yes. But it still raises eyebrows when a man and a woman socialise. You can't help feeling that one or the other has some ulterior motive. Oh, here he is. Well, I'm glad we've had that little chat. I feel like we're getting to know each other better.
Right, sorry I'm late, ladies. Dreaded sales rep. Drink?
Hiya.
You look happy. What you on?
Did you get there in time?
It's too late for him to have it now. He'll be in bed soon. So I've told him we messed up and we can start again tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right, I'm taking these for a bath.
I'll do it. Okay.
I'll do it.
Time's up. Right, I'm reading mine first.
Whoa, this thing's attacking me.
Got too much water in it.
I've used an iron before, you know, just not one that spits venom.
Oh, Vic. Just come to see how the patient's doing. Well, she's got you ironing. Fair play to yourself.
Colour. C-O-L-O-R. Nope. Wrong spelling. How do you spell it?
C-O-L-O-U-R.
Not in America.
We're not in America.
Tim, spell colour.
I don't know. Okay.
When you was little, and one of yous was poorly, we always played boggle and I always lost.
Fancy pint, Kev?
What, now?
Oh, yeah, surely I'm entitled to an hour off. These two can look after you for a bit.
Oh, yeah? OK. See ya.
I'm so sorry. I know what I did was awful, but I
Do
swear
you know what
to
the worst part is? I feel as though I've got to protect him now against his own mum.
But that's ridiculous. Of course you don't. You know, there is one good thing to come out of all this. At least now you know we can deal with it together. No more secrets.
Yeah, there is one good thing, I suppose. I now know you can't be trusted. So from now on, you can keep your little mitts off.
Fine. Lock 'em away. You're right, I can't be trusted. But I only took a few. I would never do anything to hurt Max.
He had his last pill, so he had to go without.
How many more times do I have to say it? I am sorry.
You're sorry you got caught.
Well, I'm glad you know. It wasn't a regular thing.
How many times, then?
Just a couple. I let things get on top of me. I literally couldn't get through the day. You know that. And then one day you told me how they work on a normal brain.
Normal? Yours?
David, please, I wasn't thinking straight.
Have a chocolate bar, have a coffee, like what I do, like what every parent does. They don't think, I know, I'm going to try my little boy's drugs.
I was tired, and they were there.
Oh, well, show a bit of self-control, then.
You can't make me feel worse than I already do.
You crossed the line today. I know you've always done some mad stuff in the past, and I've thought, she's a party animal, that's why I love her. But I don't love this.
Max.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, babe. Everything is fine. Go on.
Come on, bed.
There you go.
Thank you.
Can I borrow you for a few minutes?
What for?
I need a hand with something. And bring a tape measure with you. Come on! Chop, chop! I haven't got long. I need to make a decision.
What about?
Don't worry. All will be revealed.
There's nobody here. I can't just leave the desk. I'll go mad.
I'll go mad if you don't help me. 10 minutes.
No, sorry.
Not a word.
Hi, Daddy G.
I need to borrow Katie for 10 minutes. One of you hold the fort.
She's up to something.
She's always up to something. Is he okay? He's not upset, is he?
No.
He hates it when we argue.
Yeah, well, he better get used to it.
I need to get his uniform in the wash. If we get it in now and get it dry for the morning. There was, a letter about the school trip as well. I love them both so much. I'd never let anything happen to either of them. I love you.
Hi.
You all right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we stopped off at Freshco's on the way over to me mum, so I thought I'd get some bread and milk, you know, just in case she didn't fancy popping out. And I thought, well, I've got a big, strapping lad with me. Why don't I make the most of it, eh? Turned into a full-blown weekly shop. They used to call me Arnie at work. Yeah, kids in bed.
Yeah.
You're very monosyllabic tonight. Oh, some nights we're lucky to get one syllable out of it. Blimey. You got a lot of cheese. Yeah, well, it's on special offer. Instead of saying, buy one, get one free, they should say, buy one, chuck one away, because that's what you end up doing. That's another one.
Yeah, when I had man flu, she were a proper Florence Nightingale. And when Sophie's ill, she treats her like a little girl, doesn't she?
Does she still make a soup? I used to love Sally's homemade soup, the one with bits of bacon in.
Instead of putting her feet up and getting better, she's getting all over excited about me not applying for a job.
Oh, what job's this?
It's a part-time caretaker job in a school.
Oh, well, it's about time. You should take a step up the ladder. Do you get it? Ladder, step up.
Yeah, very good. There's just certain things that I'm not very good at.
Like what?
Hiya. Not seen Lloyd, have you?
Not tonight, love, no, sorry.
Oh, that's him. He's on his way. He's just taken my ex to the airport.
Well, thank goodness for that, eh? What will we do for entertainment now?
Hey, he's not a bad man. I'm flipping glad he's gone. Just hope he's happy. Right, well, I might as well have a beer while I'm here, and whatever he's having, I'm paying.
We'll have a pint of beer then, please, love.
Pint for Tim. Least I can do.
Thank you.
No, I'm really sorry about what's happened.
Oh, forget it.
Oh, that business with an ex. Heard about that.
Well, it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't a way. I feel responsible. Anyway, he's gone now, so things will be a lot calmer around here.
When you see it close up, and you understand that he built this as a tribute to his dead queen, his love, that's when you realise why the Taj is the most important monument in the world.
Yeah, sometimes I think I could have been an Indian.
In another life, perhaps.
It's just that, I think I'd be in tune with all that spirituality.
I'm a very spiritual person too, but I tend to keep quiet about it. Genuinely spiritual people do. It's the same with my voluntary work. Keep it all under the radar. Right, we should be heading back.
Must we?
Yes. Haven't you seen the post-it note?
Oh, it's true. She leaves me these little smiley faces everywhere.
Oh, well, I need to get back anyway, so thank you. I've had a lovely time.
Good night, Jim. Well, that was very pleasant.
Yes, it was.
Nice girl.
She's hardly a girl.
Sorry?
She's 40 if she's a day.
Oh, mid-30s. What?
Don't tell me you didn't notice.
Notice what?
Oh, that guff about spirituality. She just wants to get her hands on your dhoti.
Mary, I don't wear a dhoti.
The last time I saw somebody carrying a torch so blatantly was in London 2012. Good night.
No, there's one more.
No.
So tight.
Hey, what kind of image does that send out? Where's Katie?
Gone off with Daddy G.
Gone where? Where have you been?
Sorry, the lips are sealed. She was with Daddy G. I don't want to ruin the surprise. She only wanted me to help her move it.
Move? Where? House? Country?
Why ask you rather than one of us?
I'm your boss. And if you're being dragged away from your desk on my time...
Yeah, tell us or we'll rip your fingernails out.
What are you doing?
Interrogating her. I don't think she's gonna crack.
The suspense is obviously killing you. Come on, I'll show you.
Hiya.
Hi.
Sally in bed?
Yeah, Soph's just taking some painkillers and then we're off.
Right.
Oh, and she's left you a note.
She'll come round.
She's saying she's sorry.
Whatever.
You can't read it, can you?
Of course I can.
And that's why you didn't want to play, and that's why you didn't go for the job.
Of course I can read. Don't be stupid. Drop it, will you?
Hi. My mum's asleep, so you're back on duty.
Okay.
Come on, let's skedaddle. See you later.
Bye.
What's so urgent it can't wait until morning when it's light?
I want to show you now. I've just spoken to the estate agent. I've officially rented this place.
Why?
I'm going to turn it into a Param community center.
Sure you don't want one? She bought 10.
No, I'm not hungry, thanks.
I could have made us a proper meal. Have you two had a row?
Yep,
How big?
big.
Big enough for us to make ourselves scarce?
I don't know.
Shall we go up and make a start on that American thing you
I can only
downloaded?
watch 2 episodes back to back, though. I haven't got the attention span.
Well, not you and all. You want to try some of Max's pills? They'll help keep you awake.
Thanks.
What for?
Not telling him. Do you want me to leave? What are we going to do?
Don't know. Don't honestly know. As far as being a bad mum goes, this is right up there. Or should I say down there, with trying to flog him to his sister. This isn't over, Kyla.